Hey everybody, how you going? Let us do our day of social linking. We are free from the last palace. And everybody just opened up once more. Five messages. Because I legit just need to start finishing things. I can't finish Takumi, but I'm gonna continue to keep doing the therapist until he's completely done. Hopefully I don't get punished for that. Are you free today? It's nothing urgent, but if you wouldn't mind dropping by the nurse's office. Hey Marg, how you going, dude? Got it, then I'll see you there.
Thank you.
I'm gonna try and finish Maruki and Chihaya earlier. But today I'd like to start off with our usual topic. I had you going there, didn't I? Yes, you're in for a real, that doesn't count, treat today. I know it's been a while since you had one too. I'm good on cookies, thanks. What do you mean? I'm never good on cookies, what do you mean? Good question. So I recently found this delicious looking buffet. Apparently very well regarded, has all sorts of cuisines. Well, thanks to your input, I'm making some real progress on my paper. I'd like to take you to the buffet as my way of thanking you. How's that sound? Ooh, really? Of course! Honestly, I feel like this won't even cover what I owe you after all you've done for me. Well, that settles it then.
Okay.
We should head over there now before they get too busy. Man, Joker's gonna be stoked. He's getting food. How you doing today, Margo?
Now.
Alright, now this is all on me today. Ooh, it's a different buffet. No, it's a different angle. Same buffet, different angle. No holding back. Eat as much as you want. I mean, it is a buffet. It's not like you're paying extra. Thanks for the food. Yes, dig in. Although maybe I went a bit overboard for my first trip, huh? Alright, sorry. Would you mind if I asked you something before we eat? It's about my paper. Shibusawa. Shibusawa. Ah, Miyuki.
Huh?
I knew it! Shibusawa, in the flesh. What are you doing here? That's my line. It's rare to see you in a restaurant like this one. Oh, and who might this be? Oh, he's, how do I put it? I'm his pupil. Pupil, are you teaching us something now? No, not exactly. Anyway, this is Death. I welcome him to my heart. Nice to meet you, I'm Shibusawa. Shibusawa is one of my colleagues back in college. He's the one who recommended I pursue a counseling career. And I hear it's been doing you some good, too. Catch wind of your goings-on every so often. Honestly, it's a big relief. You have so much compassion than most. More compassion, I guess. But you can also be a bit too carefree. Didn't have to mention that part, not that I can refute it. But anyway, tell me more about how you've been. Fill me in on this guy too. Well, but aren't you here with others? What about them? Yeah, it's fine. We just happened to swing by here. They don't mind me being away for a bit. Do you think you two are really going to be able to tackle that food on your own?
That's...
What? Right. Also, yes. Yes, I can tackle it by myself. So you're a student at Shujin Academy, huh? They've been on the news an awful lot this year. And that's where you're counseling now? Yeah, but only part-time. So what are you two doing in a place like this? This isn't some kind of private counseling session, right? He's been giving me a hand with my research. I just brought him here as a thank you for all his help. Research? I'd have meant to mention this earlier, but my paper is finally almost finished. Congrats.
Thank you.
It's all thanks to you, though. Paper? The one you were doing research for? You mean you're still... Yep, I'm still at it, even after all that went down. Do you remember what I told you? That I'd finish this paper no matter how long it took me? Murky. You blow my mind sometimes, I swear. You've got to be the most stubborn man in the world. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Anyway, it's not 100% complete yet. I haven't even begun the peer review process. Oh, seriously? I'd be more happy than to review it for you. I mean, I did perform all the peer reviews for your publications in college. Huh? Really? Of course, man, why not? In fact, that's it. This is now officially celebration. The meal's on me today. Oh, I couldn't do that. I'm supposed to be treating Death today. Oh, don't worry so much. Don't you want to congratulate him too, Death? I don't care who pays. The correct answer there. See, he's up for it. I do appreciate it, but I have to say, I have mixed feelings about this. Oh, don't sweat the details. Come on, let's go for a second round. We've got to hit up the meal section, the meat section, and the vegetables and the beans.
That was great.
What a feast. I think I've hit my caloric intake for the entire week. Yeah, man. Am I gonna get an earful for piling on the pounds? By whom? My girlfriend. Well, my fiancée to be more exact. We're getting married soon. I see. Wouldn't that make her your fiancée currently? Wait, married? Yeah, married. Now the only one left from school is still flying solo. Sorry to pry, but I feel like I need to ask. Are you still... Actually, forget I said anything. Hey, Strudes. You were to ask about Rumi, right? Don't worry, it's fine. It's okay, there's no need to. Rumi was my girlfriend back when I was still a student. Well, I was just too spineless at the time. We broke up in the end.
Hold on.
It's not like a tragedy or anything, though. She's totally happy now. It's just that I don't feel ready to enter another relationship of that sort right now. This is supposed to be a celebration, yet I've thoroughly killed the mood. Sorry about that. Hey, Strudes, how you going? No, it's my bad for bringing it up in the first place. Why don't we wrap things up here? I have to say, it's really good to see you doing well, and with your paper almost finished too. Hey, Death, keep an eye on this guy for me, alright? I mean, it's pretty rare to see him open up to someone like he has with you. They're talking about my life, like I'm some sullen child. But I do need to express my appreciation properly.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for helping someone like me make their dream come true, Death.
Alright.
2 more to go. It's at 88. Don't forget to send me that paper, okay? I'm seriously gonna review it for you. I won't, I'll be in touch soon.
Be careful, okay?
Thanks for spending some time with me. Make sure you're careful on the way home. Yeah, there wasn't a lot of for real when she left yesterday. Except me going for real as I kept getting killed. I was supposed to treat you out today. Sorry things didn't go as planned. Kurosawa's always been quick to offer me his help. Well, maybe it's because he knows I'm a little careless, though. He's a good friend. That's true, he actually has helped me a lot. Running into Shibusawa was quite a coincidence, but a very lucky one. He was the best in the department when it came to peer reviews. Maybe you're bringing me good luck with him too, or maybe I'm doing too much magical thinking. Well, see you later.
You're back.
I do need to do the twins, which is annoyingly going to make me have to go to a maid cafe. When I don't need the charm. My father's been acting a little odd lately. He's been cooped up in his study and his voice lacks energy. It actually sounds quite similar to what Madarame went through. And Madarame started to change of heart in the end. Don't worry, Haru. Is that so? Oh, my apologies. I don't mean to doubt you or anything. Nobody was accusing you of that. People just act a bit weird after their treasure gets stolen. It'd be hard not to worry about such a sudden shift. Right. I feel better now after consulting with you all. Thank you.
Looks like this Okumura case is finally going to have a happy ending.
Yeah. Well, it's either Fumi or I start doing the twins just to suck it up and get it done. Continuing our series of unethical work conditions, we will tackle the labor problem, a hot issue. We followed a student who worked part-time at one of these companies. What we found was struggling youths endowed with a strong sense of responsibility.
What did you say? Nice.
Oh, I can do a catchy. Fine. Five still, I think. 5 or 6. Six.
Hey, inmate!
I should see the average level.
Time for some. You wish to perform and execute. Let us begin the search.
Oh, there is a justice near my level. We can make a power. Cool. Fool and Sun. Yeah, I don't need either of those. We can just get rid of them.
I see.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Yeah. I'm no longer streaming the hottest, newest jam.
It will receive my.
FF7 looks pretty good though. It's something I had no interest in, but now like wouldn't mind picking up on a sale.
Are you finished? What? No slacking off.
I mean, it's a full game. It's not the entire story of FF7, but it's a full video game.
Hi.
Actually, I could have quite a bit to do. I'm waiting for someone right now, in fact. You know, once I have a little more time. Until then, our battles will have to wait. Oh, I'm up too far ahead on Akechi. Huh. Well, I just wasted $37,000. Now that's surprising. I really want to just suck it up. And, do the twins. If I don't do it now, when will I do it? And that's in Akihabara. Worth a reset? Nah, I had to get it anyway.
I'll just add this.
I'll save just in case this doesn't work.
Hey! Hey, hey!
nice to have to check out the menu and I don't have to actually do anything. Atmosphere is kind of cute in a cloying kind of way.
Welcome home.
Master, I'm Clara, your clumsy maid.
My goodness.
Master, is it your first time here? I'm so happy you came. This is your home, so please relax. Oopsies, I almost forgot to inform my first time visitor. How clumsy of me. We offer stamp cards here. If you collect 20 stamps, you get a special item from us. You get 1 stamp per 1,000 yen spent. It would make me so happy if you'd collect all of them. So, what'll it be? Maybe too much for the clumsy maid.
Absolutely.
A sincere omelette, correct? As you wish, Master.
Hey,
This is pretty overwhelming. Oh, the pink hurts my eyes. Hey, Plaid, how you
here I
going?
go.
Now start drawing with sincerity on your omelette. Let me... What should I write?
Oh,
Oh
sorry
no,
about
I messed
that.
up. I'm sorry, Master. I was trying to write retributive justice.
What did you say?
Why'd you pick that? Well, Master, I tried my best. Would you please forgive me? Fine. Wow, Master, you're so kind. You're amazing. I love you so much. I'll be your humble maid for the rest of eternity.
Yeah.
I feel like going too easy on it, but I guess you learned a lot about being tolerant. At least I got a kindness point. Either way, I think you learned how to make people like you.
Oh,
Master, I'm
about
sorry
that.
for messing up today, but it really is nice having a kind as a master of you. Since it's your first visit, I'll give you a stamp card.
Let's see.
Saturday is our maid day, where you get 4 additional stamps. It's a great bargain. Today is maid day, so you get extra stamps. You get nine
Take
stamps.
care.
I don't think I'm gonna make it to 20. I'm gonna be honest. And please. You have tomorrow off, right? I'm gonna be on standby at the hideout, so we gotta play games. I'll bring an awesome one tomorrow. I'll share the rope so you can use it to let out your stress. Oh, but if you're busy, then do that first and I'll wait. It's a retro game called Power Intuition. Look forward to it. Time to make it like a tree. Futaba does not need the help. She's like rank 2. Depends on how much the twins want to spend. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that we get no stamps for doing the twins. Who needs police when we have the Phantom Thieves? So true. So much for being a great detective, Akechi. I'm really curious about their true identities. Those calling card posters are collector's items now. I'm happy that my head on Akechi.
Hey,
Well then. Nice.
Phantom Thief Set 2. Smokescreen, lockpicks. The fun set, Phantom Wafers, calling postcard.
Hey, hey.
Smokescreens are pretty nice.
Well then.
now listen up.
I should write something.
I assume there's nobody. Oh, I might be able to do Takumi on a Sunday. I actually have 3 people that I can do. I'm not sure whose card that is. And do Yusuke. Oh, and this will be Makoto. Actually, Yusuke comes around to the shop the most. Which one of these is further along? I think Makoto is. Yusuke's at 5. And Makoto's also. They both have the same level to get stuck at. Shucks. Oh, I need to come here anyway. Thank you, Yusuke.
Hi.
Kindness.
Oh.
No, I got it after I beat the last dungeon. Oh, I got it just before, but... Yeah, it never procced on Haru. Now that you mention it.
What shall we do? Now.
I got it just before the boss. But I mean, it didn't have much opportunity.
What do you think?
Take your time.
Yep.
When I was critical health, I was dead. There was no in between.
Welcome.
Thorniest badge. I assume that lets me do Mafray or something.
Made a decision?
Ice amp. Yeah, Super Potato is based on a real... Well, I mean, that store is based on Super Potato. Well, it's got potato on it. The real store in Akihabara. It's like the biggest retro game store that's still there. A lot of them went away once the internet became bigger. But it's like 3 floors or something. It's where I got my Super Famicom and all my SNES games. What's they doing? Yusuke. Wasting all my money on the trains.
Hi. Well then. Nice.
Twins are a night thing. Oh, happy birthday, Margot.
By the way,
Hope I can at least make it slightly better for you. That is a bummer, though. Oh, god damn it.
see.
Hey, inmate.
Mine was before the severity of it really started picking up. It was pretty much just Korea and Japan that were taking it seriously.
Justine, you read here. You lack patience. You want to read? Are you sure? The inmate. Let's execute him. Now choose. What path do you want?
There are no emperors nearby. The next one's at level 52. Gonna not do that.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the complete here. A fee is required. This is your pop. Such rude. Are you finished? What? No slacking off.
And now I'm ready to hang out with Yosuke.
By the way, thank you.
You are a tremendous help. Let us return to Medarame's house. I already did this movie. Thanks for reminding me that. I believe something here may help me paint to what I used to. However, the door appears to be jammed. What shall we do, McNeil?
Oh,
You're capable of fixing it. You never cease to amaze me.
let us be off. I see.
The police confiscated everything. You know, I lived here not long ago. It feels almost like the distance past at this point. Being here has brought back memories, though. Whenever I acted out of line, I was made to sit calmly in this corner. Ah, and over there was a bookshelf, filled to the brim with various tomes. It contained art compilation books for the most part, but there were a few manga tucked in as well. At times, I'd take a break from my art to hide and read them. This is also where we would gather to eat when the atelier still had a large pupil count. Sensei is particularly fond of salty food, so... Sensei, what am I saying? Why do I still treat him as my mentor? How long will I allow him to control my life? You okay? Yes, my apologies. The truth of the matter is, I used to paint in this room, and it's simply for the joy of painting. No matter what I took as my subject, my hands would move on their own accord to capture its essence. But back then I only saw the superficial beauty of this world. I could not see the grime beneath. After learning the truth behind Medarame's actions, though, everything has changed. I strove to fight back against the newfound ugliness I saw, to display my talent to those who mocked me. I needed to do whatever it took to validate my artistic ability. In that search for meaning, darkness took hold of me.
How could this
Ultimately,
be?
I began to emulate that which I had so deeply despised in Medarame. You know, Boss told me something very interesting when I stayed with you that one night at LeBlanc. He said he didn't believe Medarame took me in for all my skill alone. I suppose now that I think about it, there would be no way to know whether or not I would have been talented. McNeil, why do you think Medarame decided to take me in? Maybe you're sympathetic, I couldn't possibly tell you.
Agreed.
A fair point. That may be something only Medarame himself is privy to. Though perhaps even he doesn't know. Even after learning the ugliness of his true nature, a part of me still believes in my former mentor. I simply cannot come to terms with the stark dualities presented to me. The humble house and that loathsome palace. The kind of teacher and the fiendish deceptive artist that he was. It seems even the workings of my own heart are inexplicable. What then of my search for pure beauty? Hello? Is someone there? I'm coming in.
This is a problem.
Would that be the police? Ah, I was wondering who could have been in here. You're the man from the exhibition. Indeed, thank you for our conversation back then. More importantly, though, why are you here? I couldn't help but notice the door was open on my way home from work. Are you perhaps still caught in your slump? How do you know about that? I know a great deal about you, Yosuke. You've made a name for yourself by patterning your work after the beautifully detailed Sayuri. That painting at the exhibition was quite different from that. Have you begun trying out new styles? If you'd like, I can advise you. Materials, themes, etc. You seem as though you could use a helping hand right now. Most of your painting was done while living in this residence, correct? Your current lack of patron must be what's holding you back. Please take my card. I've made a living investing in promising young artists like yourself.
Oh.
the rector of the Japanese Art Support Foundation, Akio Kawanabe. But why have you chosen me? You criticized me so harshly back at the exhibition. Because I feel you have talent. Now my foundation can provide you with an environment that will allow you to focus on developing your skills. If such a lifestyle interests you, we can take further action at a later date. As for today, I have business I must attend to, but I do hope to hear from you soon.
Yes.
The Japanese Art Support Foundation. My opportunity may have finally arrived. And it was all because of you opening that door for me. Literally and figuratively. Seems good luck is simply a characteristic of yours.
I'm in your
You have
debt.
my thanks. Tell that to my alarm rooms. Chance to cure status ailments.
All right. Shall we
I
return
must
home?
be going now. I'd like to think of this some more.
See you.
I apologize, McNeil. I lost my composure today. The emotions I felt in that house still remain with me today. I do think it's a good thing that I was able to realize all this. By the way, that gentleman, Kawanabe, was it? What's your impression of him? He had a certain dignity. He seems reliable, I'm not sure. He seems reliable. Yes, considering he was able to instantly pinpoint my weakness, he certainly is no ordinary man. And I think such a man has faith in my talent. As someone with neither a home nor a patron, I couldn't ask for a better offer. On top of that, I may be able to find a way out of my slump once I can fully focus on drawing. In any case that deserves some serious thought, I may come to your advice again. I wonder if those 3 points was enough for Yosuke.
Ah, you're back.
That creep hasn't tried anything funny, has he, Arrow? No, I'm okay, thank you for asking, Anne. Father did say to rescind the marriage offer as well. I'm a bit worried though, there's still some time before the deadline. If anything happens, be sure to let us know. Thanks, Mako. I will gladly rely on all of you. There's also the matter of the mental shutdowns. I hope no danger comes to Haru. I guess Harry's dad did say that he was making requests. Yes, the true culprit is still out there, triggering mental shutdowns in exchange for money. You're gonna catch whoever it is. Any idea who that culprit might be, McNeil? Yes, they're definitely the most likely perpetrator. Either way, I'm sure we'll learn more once Harry's father speaks up about it. We just gotta wait for his heart to change.
Utaba's right. We don't have any intel now, so there's nothing we can do. Let's wait for
Not
Okumura's
true
change of
mods,
heart,
and go
then
hang out with
pursue
the
the
lollies.
truth behind the mental shutdowns.
Haven't been any mental shutdown cases lately, right? Not since Okumura took first place in the rankings. Perhaps the culprit behind them is being cautious due to the success we've had recently. That's guts of us, damn I'm glad we're famous. It is highly probable they'll become active again. Especially if they think the Phantom Thieves aren't actively attempting to do anything. We're also going to be in trouble if we let public opinion go down the path it's heading. Yes, there have been a great deal more instigating comments lately, and we're all trying so hard. Our inactivity must be upsetting. We should keep that in mind. Oh, average level. Average level. 43. 39. Ooh, we finally evened out on everybody. So pretty. Deaway is literally the only person I can do tonight anyway. What a great night to do the twins. Yeah, it'll open up a bit towards the end of the month, because not everybody's done the dungeon.
What are you gonna do today?
Now,
What'll you do?
What is it that makes a cafe maid? Is it the slaves? I want to find out.
guide me in.
We should do just that, inmate. Take us there immediately.
Oh,
So this is a slave camp. The decor is bizarrely cheerly for such a horrid place. I am surprised one is operating in the heart of the city like this. I had ordinarily thought such places would need to hide in the shadows, far from public scrutiny.
welcome home!
Master. Are you addressing me? You are sorely mistaken about who your master is. We've come here to observe fully, Justine. Don't worry, we'll free her when we're finished. Hey, you. Yes, Master? Tell me, why are you grinning like that? You're a slave. Huh? A slave? Whatever do you mean, Master? Maybe you ordered this smile, but what? Do you lack a will of rebellion, or are you just naturally submissive? Well, Master, I don't know. The submissive maid's meant to be Janet over there. What is with this insufferable... Hey, inmate, do you think they get the proper rehabilitation here? I don't know.
What was that?
You looking to get executed?
Caroline.
Calm yourself, Caroline. Aren't you just the cutest? Watch it, you think laughing at your masters is proper discipline? Oh, now I get it. You're here for the discipline service, is that it? Then listen up, you little shrimp. What? Quit gawking at me in order already. You want to get jabbed with one of those tiny little sharp forks? Out with it. She's throwing off the yoke of oppression. What'd I just say? Order. Or you're gonna need a menu if you can even read. Is that it? Little baby can't read a menu? Please don't harass the kids.
My goodness.
Oh, was I overdoing it? Whoopsie daisy. I got a bit caught up there. Here's the menu. What is wrong with her? Her mood changes in an instant. Such versatility. Could she possess the potential for the power of the wild card? Well, never mind that. We need to focus on the matter at hand. What could this be? Love pancake? What do they put in it? Nothing suspicious, I hope. Love. They put love in it? How's that possible? Love's not a physical substance. Have they been scamming you here? Let us order something else. In that case, let's go with the sincere omelette. As you wish, Master.
Oh,
I
sorry
messed
about
up. Please
that.
forgive me.
Are you
How
joking?
dare you? Fix this right now. You can beg for forgiveness once I receive a perfectly sincere meal. But I filled it with love. Wah.
Damn it.
Don't even try that fake cry act on me. Fix it. Double time. I'm not letting you off until it's right. Justine's great. When it's not directed at me, big fan of Justine. No, I can't. I tried so hard, but it was so clumsy. We practiced a ton and... hey. How could you make this poor slave cry like that? Fine. I'll say I'm sorry. Looks like, I mean, maid, I'm sorry. I'll eat it. Just stop crying. Yes, I do mean Caroline. You will? Yay, thank you so much. Would you care for some hot tea to go with it? I also recommend a relaxing coffee. I promise to pour all my heart into making them for you. Fine, just bring whatever. This has been so tiresome. Even the people being served here have to behave a certain way. I struggle to comprehend why it's so complicated. And yet people here are willing to pay good money to partake in this master-servant charade. The lengths that humans will go to hold positions of power, the desires truly appear to be limitless. Anyway, we hereby deem your assignment complete. Here's your reward. Hey Toasty, how you going? I feel as though we saw a side of humanity today that was new to us. As a matter of fact, this is a new event to us at this point. We do seem to witness curious new facets of humanity with each special assignment we undertake. Most intriguing indeed. But the only thing that matters to you is your rehabilitation, and don't forget it, inmate. Yeah, even if doing all these twins things leads to nothing but those skill cards, it's totally worth it. Just because they're dumb little scenes. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, I'm just so happy. I just got out of that meet I was talking to you about, and my routine was the best I've ever given so far. I just wanted to thank you for that. You're the reason I've come so far. You helped me out so much, even with the mundane things. I just can't thank you enough. Please, I just want to thank you again. As soon as I get the results, I'll let you know. I'll be messaging you again sometime soon. I'd better get going. Have a good night. I have a feeling those results may come out in about 20 days. Give or take.
Good morning.
The palace is gone, so I guess we're waiting for a while. What do you guys do at times like these?
I
I
see.
I suppose it'll do us good to take it easy every now and then. Still, don't go overboard. You can't forget your primary duties as a high schooler. It's important to play the part of diligent student, right? Considering I'm not going to put any more time into studying, hopefully we get there for free. I do want an exam Takumi. Hi, how have you been? As far as I can tell, my paper just needs some finishing touches. Though you'd be welcome to drop by without the academic excuse, of course. Thanks. I'll be waiting in the nurse's office. Only 2 more to go. See how this ends.
Thank you. You see...
It's actually something I wanted to talk to you about. I know this is a little personal, but remember how my former girlfriend came up the other day, Rumi? We were engaged, if you can believe that. She was so cheerful. I mean, she could get pretty aggressive. She was always kind of hot-headed, but always so kind, too. She was the best thing that ever happened to me. I didn't deserve her, but if we'd had war shot, my life would have been so much happier than it had ever been. You're saying tasty. A burglar broke into our family's home. Rumi and I had been visiting. We were there to see what he'd done to them. It was just bad luck. But it ended there. He must have been desperate to escape. He attacked Rumi on his way out. I was right there with her and I couldn't do anything. Pathetic, right? We were lucky. Rumi's injuries weren't more severe. Her physical ones, at least. But the shock of the incident was too much. She had a mental breakdown. We talked about that, didn't we? How wounds of the heart aren't as straightforward as physical ones. She never really recovered from what happened, even after all this time. I kind of lost myself in that pain for a while, too.
Why?
Didn't deserve that. None of them did. None of them did anything wrong. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
When I saw her in the hospital bed, I made a vow. I swore that I'd do all I can to fight back against the unfairness of reality. If someone suffered like that, I'd help. Like I said before, Rumi's in a better mental place now. She's happy. But that pain I felt back then, that's how this project was born. And thanks to you, I finally found the true goal of that research too. I don't care how long it takes me, I'll make my dream come true. For Rumi's sake, of course, but for you as well, Death. I honestly don't have the words to say what all that means to me, but I can at least say this. Thank you so much for everything. Thanks to you, I found my answer. Once it's ready, I hope you'll let me use it and help find the happiness you deserve. My path is clear now. I think this will probably be the last time I come to you about the paper. Kind of sad. I know how you feel, it meant a lot to me too. I'll let you know when I finally finish that paper. When I do, I'll have to thank you one last time. You helped me see my dream through, I owe you so much.
No.
But for now, I should uphold my end of the deal. I got a really special one for you today. Think you're ready for something on another level now. This is only rank 9. Raises the chance of Detox X succeeding.
All right.
Also, there's one more thing I want to tell you, but I'll save it until I finish my paper. I just hope you can forgive me for it. Don't mind me. Sorry, that came out way too ominous. I think I have cure ailments for free.
All right. Well, see you.
I'll double check.
Ah, you're back.
Arthur was cooped up in his study again today. His reaction was quite vague when I spoke to him too. Is this what normally happens? Madarame was in a similar state after he changed his heart. It'll be okay, don't worry. All we have to do is wait. You're right, I'll just believe it's going to work. Thank you, and sorry for asking so many times. I'll message you again if there's more progress.
I get why Haru was worried. But let's just wait for the change of heart to go through. Don't worry.
Yo,
Hey!
Ah, my ship.
Oh!
Confidant.
The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter, I post masquerade.
When Joker is inflicted with an ailment, he may recover immediately. It was a postcard, not a calling card. Akamura Foods continues to receive harsh criticism from the public for its treatment of employees. Employees have been frantically dealing with complaints, the exhaustion visible on their faces. President Akamura has not yet made a public appearance, as demand for him to make restitution grows. Only have 15 days left in between?
Nice.
That's 20. Damn you, lollies. Well, it looks like Shinjuku is literally the only thing in the entire world that I can do.
Moments of calm,
And it must be Oya.
let to be found.
Oh, honey.
Hopefully it'll stop soon.
Oh yeah?
You take care now.
I wonder if her name... She probably does that in Japanese as well, right?
Hey, inmate!
Like they do that semi-pun no matter what. I assume her name's Oya in both versions. Not embarrassing to me.
Justine, you have. These are the
Why would I
paths
know
you
about
walk.
European geography?
Read here. Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform it. What path do you want?
Not a concern of mine. Moon and Hierophant. Moon and Hermit. Faith and Unicorn. I need the Emperor. Faith and Justice I need. Not really a good one. I can do Daisoju. For a new hero. It uses up my Emperor. Lame. Guess I can itemize
Some
something.
modification, huh?
Nothing too exciting.
It appears it will become something
Get all
protective.
stats +2. Better than the one I currently have. Otherwise,
Power
I can
requires
strengthen
sacrifice.
something. Was there something that was going to learn Concentrate? Or did I delete it already? Thoth. He needs 14k. And I can get rid of... I can get rid of Commander. Or Arahabaki.
That will do. What are you waiting for?
Yeah, I don't need two hermits.
This is the power you will gain. This may be a bit gruesome.
That's good. Now I have concentration going forward.
You change your mind?
Success built on sacrifice.
Justine, read here.
And I need a devil.
A fee is required, then accept. You lack patience. You'd like to read the registry? Are you sure? Done already? What? No slacking off.
Wonderful. What would you like?
I don't need to boost my charm with the fortune teller. She's not even here, it's raining.
Hopefully it'll stop soon.
Hey, it's my number one guy. What kind of news you got for me? I'll smack you if you're not good enough. Hey, you sure you're okay? What do you mean? You worried about me, Lala? You're usually kinda... Man, haven't seen her drink this much in forever. Like a week. What? I haven't been drinking at all. I'm totally not drunk. Did something bad happen? Oh, you're sharp, kid. Truth is, my quota got doubled. Gonna take like 4 times as much work to get that much done, though. They're shackling me down so I won't have time to do anything else. My chief's such a shithead. Not really sure, but that bastard probably knows something's up.
Damn it.
Before this, I was starting to feel like a real journalist again. The rush of investigating Kayo's case, uncovering the dark secrets hidden away from a corrupt society. Now it's going to be impossible to run my investigation with this quota. That doesn't sound good. Of course it's not good, but what am I supposed to do? They'll fire me if I can't reach my quota. Hey Lala, if they fire me, can I live here? That still won't help my investigation though. The incident's over a year old and the authorities aren't doing shit. Maybe Kayo really was the true culprit. You should trust her. That goes without saying. I mean, if I don't, who will? Watch your temper. What am I doing? I mean, I'm the one who dragged Kayo into politics. It's my fault this ended up happening to her. You know, she started out in book publishing, mostly taking photos of nature and wild animals. She was a genius behind the camera though. That's why I thought she'd make the perfect partner for me. You can't blame yourself. Kayo was just as set on exposing the evils of society as you were. Isn't that right?
Shit.
But if I didn't get her involved in the first place, damn it, that incident is all my fault. So I gotta get to the bottom of it. You're a great journalist. Thanks. If I give up now, I'm just disgracing that reputation, right? You know, it's weird how calm I get when I'm talking to you. It's almost like you actually understand me.
Sorry.
Sorry for snapping at you earlier. The stresses must have gotten to me. It's just, all this quota business is driving me crazy. I'm gonna have to put all my focus on that for now. I'll be counting on you for your Phantom Thief stories though, as long as you're up for it. Just keep going up ranks there, yeah?
All right.
And I'll be there for you. I think I'm gonna have to ease off my investigation for a while too. Don't need any more eyes on me. But I might be able to ask some of my co-workers for help. Journalists will do anything for a scoop. Now then, I'll take any tidbits you have for today. Hope you don't mind if I get back to drinking though. This whole conversation really sobered me up. It's getting late. See you later. Don't get stabbed. Hey kid, thanks for spilling on the Phantom Thieves earlier. If I'm being serious, I mean genuinely, actually serious. I really appreciate you. I'm only able to meet my insane quota because of the info you give me all the time on the Phantom Thieves. I'll dig up some more for you. Yeah, keep it coming. You're seriously dependable, kid. But yeah, for now, I guess I'll leave the intel gathering to my partner in crime. I gotta focus on meeting my quota. I'll never give up on my own investigation. Let's call it a day. Looking forward to your next big scoop. Look how loved we are. 88%.
Wow!
Nothing can go bad for us. What's that smell? Did you get any perfume? It's nice. Yeah, it's a new fragrance of fall. It's supposed to be mysterious like the Phantom Thieves. I thought I'd wear it to show my support while they're out there taking down an evil corporation. A show of support, huh? I could post a photo online of all the fan merch I've amassed. Maybe they'll be motivated by how passionate their fans are. We need to back the fuck out of this, Joker. This is getting creepy. Also, where are our profits?
Hey!
looks like it's a Makoto day or a Takumi day.
Hey.
I don't know how I'm gonna get that up without hanging out with her. I can see if Yosuke got up for free. If I need to see. Oh, it's Anne. She also doesn't go up.
We'll just have to. Oh, yeah!
Both of them would go up if I just said I loved
bad.
them. Some bullshit. Monogamy's for chumps. I definitely need to do Anne before the next dungeon.
Oh! Well, actually, do you have time to spend with me?
Shall we go?
Let's meet at the diner, as I mentioned before. Yeah, my name's Tsukasa. So I heard you're the student council pres, Makoto. Totally wish I could have been one of your council members. Sure, you my council member. Yes, I am. Totally. Four Eyes here's your boyfriend, yeah. Yeah. Looks like you guys don't get along too good though. It's like your love level's rock bottom. Are you seriously dating? We just started. We're fighting right now. Love comes in many forms. We started.
Well,
Right, well, we're like only been on dating for a couple of days now. We're so jealous of the love that you and Aiko have though. Oh, I get it. You just don't get any affection compared to us. Hey babe, did you do something special today? Don't remember you looking this sexy. Oh, Tsukasa. Sorry, have to use the bathroom. Later, lovebird.
excuse me.
There's something I'd like to ask you. Are you serious about pursuing a relationship with Aiko? I was wondering when our honor student was gonna show her true colors. That reminds me, Aiko said you were real pumped about getting to know me. Why is that, huh? I just wanted to make sure you're good for her. Damn girl, you really care about your friends. Good stuff. I always say friends are like super important and shit. Speaking of which, a friend of mine, GF, is a totally friend of mine. How about you tell me your digits? Huh? What's wrong? Come on, give me your number. Don't be so pushy. Back off. Have my number instead. Ah, fuck this guy. Back off. Nobody asked you, Four Eyes. Anyways, Aiko already gave me yours, Mako. We're good. I do have one more question to ask. You're not going to bring Aiko to your club, are you? What, you suspected me? I wouldn't dream of it. It's a damn shame people think of hosts as just flirts. But my love with Aiko is pure as snow. Don't twist the story. Huh? Is something wrong? Oh, I was just gonna know your little friend here, honey. Well, I should get going. Gotta get to work soon. Oh, me too. Bye. I hope he's not tricking her, but no matter what I think, I still don't have any proof, and above all, Aiko seems really happy. Am I just getting in the way of their happiness? You're being considerate. I suppose so. I mean, I really am worried about Aiko here. In the end, I know this is just a hunch, but my father always stressed how important it is to trust hunches. Sounds like a cop. It seems that host has sent me something already. What's it supposed to be saying? It's full of emojis. It's me, Sukasa, heart emoji. I know I just met, but I couldn't wait to phone emoji you, eggplant. I'm so happy to be friends with you, Mako. Clapping emoji, eggplant, hot springs emoji, eggplant. That was barely a coherent sentence, but I'll need to get used to that if I'm going to help Aiko.
Thank you very much.
By the way, I'm glad you're here with me. I would have really panicked had I been alone. I honestly despise how immature I can be sometimes, but I'm working through that with your help, so thank you. And secure status ailments. Hey Chris, how you going, dude?
Shall we go?
We should get going too. I'll let you know if anything comes up.
All right then.
No, I read it exactly how it was typed out, Strudel. Hey McNeil, thank you so much for everything today. I feel strangely exhausted. It reminds me of when we went to the red light district. Even after we split ways, that host kept sending me a message. He uses those weird symbols. I have no idea what he's saying. I want to ignore him, but I shouldn't for Aiko's sake. Tell him you're on a date. You're allowed to ignore him. Fire the same thing back. Fuck that, you're allowed to ignore him. Really? Okay, if you say so. Thanks for the advice. I'll try to stop overthinking about all of this. I just can't shake these doubts about Aiko's boyfriend. I can't tell if he's a bad guy, but he doesn't seem on the level either. I'll need a little more information. Thanks for all your advice. I'll talk to you later. He's the teammate as a human shield. Nice.
Ah, you're back.
Makoto's probably not going up a level anymore now, too. Now for news about the alleged offences of Okamura Foods against their workers. Former Okamura Foods employees who feel they are victims have formed an association and held a meeting. The association exchanged ideas among one another and vowed not to give up until justice is done.
Hey!
Oh, they're all working together. It's tough to accomplish something that's difficult all by yourself. Do I have a fortune on me? I do. PY twins. Just play solo queue by yourself and have a terrible time, Strudes. That's what Riot Games are all about.
Oh.
Works 100% of the time. Solid marketing, Chris. There's a lot I want to tell you. Please take a seat.
Thank you.
Let's see for today. I have a lot to show you today.
Here we
Look,
go.
mental training for sports. Oh, and building a successful business from the ground up. I even have a book about the secret of being a good listener. It was written by a hostess from a club in Ginza. Just picking out which books to bring took me half a day. I have tons more back home though. I've started using these as a reference material for the advice I give to my clients. This way I can suggest new alternatives instead of leaving them resigned to their fates. You're a hard worker. Of course! After all, I need to be able to advise my clients on their future selves. Anyway, what I really want to tell you is that I've arrived at a new fortune-telling philosophy. Those with strong convictions can in fact change fate. Oh, and as for the people I sold holy stones to, I've started reading their fortunes free of charge. I like to return the money they gave me too, but... Well, am I interrupting?
What?
Yukata-san? It's been a while, maiden. What are you doing here? The chairman asked that I come see how things are going. And who are you? That's my apprentice. I haven't actually introduced him to the chairman yet. You're telling me you're so busy you needed to hire an apprentice?
Oh,
Yes, he's been a wonderful help. I see. I guess I should have expected such great foresight from you, maiden. Now then, I should be going. Thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry you had to see that. Are you in trouble? No, nothing serious. Anyway, it's a private matter. Nothing you should concern yourself with. Wait, are you perhaps worried about me?
Thank you.
I'm touched, honestly. My luck really improves when you're around, Death. I know. In return for that, I'll protect your luck whenever you want. Deepened your bond with a confidant of your choice.
All right.
Yes! That'll fix all my bullshit. And I can do that every day until they're good to go. So we'll do Anne first.
Hey!
I really have no books to read. Man! I should have gone to school for this. I'm pretty sure I've already done this, but just in case.
All right.
Oh, it didn't take up any time.
All right. All right.
Oh, 3 books on the train. Knocking them out.
All right.
I did not know that those just would not count.
Hmm?
Oh!
Do you get some tips on playing darts? There's sure a lot more to the game than I first seemed, huh? That said, there's not much point to just studying the theory of it. Let's put the knowledge to use and play sometime.
All right.
Increases your focus when preparing to throw a dart, making it easy to hit where you aim. Nice.
Hey there.
Good morning to you. There are a lot of students here at this hour. It's refreshing to make the work commute at a different time every now and then. You caught me. On my way to work today, I ran into these old ladies carrying some heavy luggage, 3 of them in fact. I was offering to help carry their things, but then my back made the sound that it shouldn't make.
I know.
Well, anyway, have you heard the news of Yoshizawa-san? I'm so happy for her. It makes me feel like doing my best too. Of course, as I say that, I'm running late. Oh, hey, we all need to switch it up every now and then, so let's do our best for today, shall we? Pointy entered 20. Thank you for the hot advice, Drew. I skipped breakfast, now I'm hungry. Have you seen the totem pole at the diner in Shibuya yet? Yeah, it really is a totem pole. It's so colorful, I just love watching people try to eat it. You know, those people who can eat it without falling over, I'd never be able to do that. Eating a totem pole without it falling over? I wonder what they call it, a totem pole.
Man.
Well, what does it look like? You didn't really think about that, did you? Eating that without it falling over, you might be able to improve your proficiency there. Meh. I should probably eat the Big Bang Burger for free points on everything.
Oh, have you heard?
Have you ever thought your phone went off but nothing actually happened? It seems so many of us have experienced this that a term has been created for it. The English name for that particular phenomenon is abbreviated to PVS. Would anyone like to tell me what that stands for? Phantom something
I
syndrome.
need an answer.
Let's hear it. What's this phenomenon commonly called in English? PVS, referring to when you mistakenly think your phone is going off. What's the P? Phantom. Right. It's got to start with phantom since you're only imagining it. Next is the V part. That means it's phantom what? Vibration. Yeah, that's it. When your phone buzzes, you say it's vibrating. Last is the S, so if it's phantom vibration so far. Syndrome.
This is
I
it.
remember that from Vanilla.
Good.
The correct English term is phantom vibration syndrome. If you're anxiously waiting for someone to contact you, your brain will apparently trick you. This is an affliction that can affect modern society, where being connected 24/7 is commonplace.
Nice
I
going.
rolled today. When I was a student, I'd get so worked up waiting for my SO to call me at night. Nowadays, people complain if you don't reply to a text you just saw. Kind of obnoxious if you could ask me. Think we'll ever get to a point where we'll be able to read each other's minds? I'll pass on that, thanks. Who the hell's in Promenade? Kasumi? It is Kasumi, but we're already maxed out, so whatever. We'll do this for Anne.
Oh. What shall we do? Huh? What shall we do? Here we go.
He's not allowed to anymore since England left the EU.
What do you think?
They banned all of the English from doing that. That must be Ryuji. Oh, I could try and open up Shinya. So you need max proficiency for this though. This arcade's a hole in the wall. Not too many people are here for Gunabout. Are you here to play Gunabout? Probably not. You look like you suck at games. Let's see if that was enough for Anne.
We'll just have to. Oh, yeah!
Damn it.
Aw, that's too bad.
You can't do this more than once, I'm pretty sure. I think you only get one reading per time.
Oh. What shall we do? What shall we do?
And do a lock one instead,
Huh?
I see.
What shall we do?
Okay, we can do Futaba. Does Futaba give me stuff? Give me stats? We've done what we can, now we wait. You have some time? I want to get cracking on that promise list that I made. What's the plan? Are you going to hang out with Futaba?
Okay.
Let's form a better
rehabilitation
plan.
time.
Step into my office, McNeil. It's just behind this plant.
All right.
Let's get started on this promise list. The first one is go somewhere with lots of people. Oh, I've got the perfect place. Akihabara Wars, Revenge of the Futaba. You're going to Akihabara. Be careful out there. I was surprised when I saw it, by the way, Chris, that it's not lead characters.
Hey.
They made unique characters for it. Hey, did you see that tablet earlier? Whoever drew that picture was a real pro. Not as good as Inari, though. He's got a particularly pervy view on art. Whoa, what's going on? There's a super limited sale at the PC section. 3 terabytes for only 500 yen, what a steal. That's gotta sell out in seconds. That is that's $5. $5 for 3 terabytes. Mayday, mayday, I'm trapped in the home appliance kingdom. The 3 terabyte war rages on outside. There are just so many people. I don't know if I can last much longer. There you are. I.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks. I didn't think I was gonna see you until the end of time. Then I thought about you while I was wandering around the store and bam, a wild McNeil appeared. Good to see you again. So you're relieved? What an incredible coincidence. Me too. Wait a tick, I just finished a promise. Go somewhere with lots of people. Well, I am awesome. Am I awesome or what? It's all because of the 3 terabyte war though. Oh, and because you brought me here. I, Futaba Sakura, hereby thank thee. I feel her innocent joy.
All right.
I know though, I panicked hard when I was soloing that dungeon. I think not being with you is kind of scary, McNeil. Alright then, I'm gonna add another goal to my list, being okay without you around. It might be a long quest line, but I'll finish it someday. I'm tired though.
Okay, going home.
Hey, it's me. Thanks for your help for today. So I beat the go somewhere with lots of people goal. First try too, not bad. I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to beat being okay with you around, but at this pace, I'll clear it out in no time, right? You will. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. I can handle a boss rush. Bring it on. Anyway, I guess the point is I gotta grind for now. Leveling up for a big encounter is basic stuff. I'm gonna do a little research, see if there are any other ways I can power up. This is just kind of exciting, huh? Talk to you later.
Ah, you're back.
Things are getting really crazy online. The Phantom Thieves have been trending all over the country. Not a day passes that I don't hear people talking about the Phantom Thieves in the city too. That just means people are really starting to count on us, right? This fever may be too extreme, but has dangerous omens. We could face great danger if anyone managed to discover our true identities. Don't scare us like that. Ain't no way somebody's gonna figure that out. Either way, this excitement has definitely piqued the public's interest in the Phantom Thieves. We'll need to be even more careful from now on. Why do we gotta be around ones who sneak? Why do we gotta be the ones who sneak around? It don't make sense, because we're thieves, Ryuji. Phantom Thieves. 2 words, both about stealth. Crosswords. Tsukimi Luna viewing question mark. GG Japan. Yeah, they are. I've stopped playing it for now. Waiting for the new cards. Also, they nerfed the hell out of Shadow Isles. Apparently, I figured out all the strong cards, and they nerfed the hell out of all of them. Buzzkill victim. Prayer site. Temple. Shrine. Many lack time for these. What? What? What for all of these? Buzzkill victim. Sad. Joe, Dan, Tom, I don't know, one of these people. Liv, Mott. Many lack time for these. It's not like prayer or thanks or... Dead, just spelled without an A. I have no idea what Tsukimi Luna viewing is meant to be. Luna viewing question mark. Party? Celebration. Bash. Festival. Buzzkill victim. Bomb. Boom. Ben. Bell. Bez. Bog. Bomb. Beg. No idea what that is meant to be. Pol. Foe. Is it a foe? Many lack time for these hot gains. I have time for them now, though. Nam. It fits. Nobody can tell me that these are wrong. Oh, I took an E. Yeah, it doesn't fit. Dang it. Oh, whatever. Tsukimi is a traditional festival for viewing the moon in the fall. There are even special terms for watching the moon during rainfall or in the new phase. When preparing Tsukimi Dango, the proper number to stack depends on the date. If attending Tsukimi on the 15th, stack 15 Dango. If on the 12th, stack 12.
All right.
I see.
Games? Yeah, wait, how's the victim of Buzzkill fun? Oh, I guess. Oh, that's a bad,
Nice.
bad one. How are we looking, stats machine? Still somewhat close. Pretty much, Chris, yeah.
Been searching all along, confessing while alone, without the
Ooh, I mean, I'll check it, Catchy. Assume he's still no go to the next story beat.
Hi.
We can do Hifumi.
Thank you very much.
I was thinking of going to the area around the Sky Tree today. Let's head on over.
Actually,
This is it. The digital version of the weekly magazine. My father's deteriorating health and that he's bedridden. The fact that my mother primarily supports us. They even reported that my mother works at a nightclub. Which is not untrue, but was it necessary for them to write about all this? Capitalizing on a family's private matters is just cruel. My family's troubles have nothing to do with my skills as a shogi player. My mother was furious when she read that article. She said it'll hurt her career, and that she'll never forgive whoever wrote it. My father didn't say anything, he just sat there listening to her. But he looked troubled. My mother told me that we'd be able to easily quell these rumors if I were to become more famous. Now she's even more insistent on having me do more TV and magazine interviews than before. Yes, it is frustrating. Although I can't express that to my mother, she's so happy for me. I always believed that if I worked hard as a shogi player, I'd be able to support us, but I never expected such a destructive article would be written about me and my family. Honestly, nothing good will come from being treated like an idol. People say I'm all looks and no skills. They're annoyed that I'm in the press all the time. Terrible things have been said about me, suggesting I would do anything to become popular. I'm even starting to be shunned in the shogi world. That's why my senior acted that way towards me. The real reason I practice in the church is that no one wants to play with me. My father used to practice with me from his sickbed, but his illness has made that impossible. Maybe I should stop playing shogi and just get a job. That way my family won't get hurt again. Do what you love. Do what I love? I love shogi. I don't want to quit. You're right. You understand my true feelings. At the end of the day, I love shogi. I'd never be able to give it up. I was just confused because of that article and how my senior treated me. However, I think I can see my next move, thanks to you. You're helping me realize a lot about myself outside of shogi. Oh, I thought she was only like rank 4.
All right.
Cool. Let's return to the church and play a match. That article has left me somewhat irritated. I'm gonna use my secret move, the Eternal Abyss Yagura Gate, and turn the board into hell. Well, would you care to face me in a match? Oh, I should have buffed that.
Until next time.
Whoops. Thank you so much for accompanying me today. I needed that distraction. Trying to solve this on my own, I felt caught in a vicious cycle. You helped me find a new path. You might make a fine priest yourself, considering how good of a listener you are, I mean. Lazy joke. Perhaps you're simply open-minded, but whatever the reason, my worries vanish when we talk. You really are a strange individual. I was supposed to be your teacher, but somehow the tables have turned. I'm the one learning from you. I'd love to keep learning from you, though. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you at church. When is President Nakamura gonna get down and beg for forgiveness? The sooner they get it done, the better it is for society. We're counting on you, Phantom Thieves, don't let us down. Those politicians and Nakamura both deserve divine punishment. Ah, this place is sold out of Phantom Thieves merch too? Seriously, where are our profits? Why are we slumming over here?
All right.
When I went to buy a present for my grandchild the other day, they had a Phantom Thieves costume on sale. It spelled the end of this country if kids started wanting to become more like the Phantom Thieves. You're already in your second year of high school. You should have a clear vision of your future. If you're looking for safety and stability, a civil servant is a good option. Hey, Death.
Why don't you
I bet you all think that civil service is all office work. With a fisherman of Nagaragawa. are actually civil servants as well, so tell me which sector they belong to.
Memorize
Incorrect. The
this.
answer is the Imperial Household Agency. Of course, because they're fishermen. Only the cormorant fishermen of Nagaragawa are officially used by the Imperial Household. Those fishermen are granted spots in the Imperial Household's agency boards and of ceremonies. That said, you can't break into that industry even if you wanted to, since it's a hereditary occupation. If you want a government job, try for a spot in the diet, though some may say that's hereditary too. That's illegal. Mostly fed up with politicians these days. Isn't there anyone who seriously wants to improve this country? You should really go listen to No Good Torah. We'll see, Takumi. We'll see.
Oh. What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
If this doesn't work, I think we go to Mementos today. So we can finish off Kawakami. I could do Futaba instead though.
Hey, I see.
God damn it. Let's see if Makoto will go up.
Well,
No, dude. Well, I'm glad that I
Next
boosted
time.
Chihaya. Else we'd be wasting a lot of days.
nothing to do.
I do need to go to Mementos, but it's a better day to do it at the start of the next month. If you've opened up a new section.
All right.
Let's hold a strategic meeting in LeBlanc. Next promise on the list is go to school, right? Pretty hard stuff for the second boss. It's gonna be even harder knowing there are people there too.
All right. Let's do it.
Ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go.
Huh?
You're going to school. Oh, never mind. Just have some fun. Here we are, school. I think my heart's gonna pop out of my chest. Excuse me. What are you doing here? Well,
I see.
I see, a promise list, like what you used to make with your mother. Well, you want to come in? Can I use a go home instead? Let's do this together. I was hoping you'd say that. I'm sure you'll be fine. Most of the students have already left, and all the teachers are in a meeting. Oh, and I'll join you. I can use my position as student council president to avoid any problems that may arise.
Really?
You're incredible. If I've got you two with me, this place is going to be as easy as fighting a trash mob. I'm not sure I understand. That's a good thing, right? Anyway, come on, I'll show you around school. Hey, Kanaris. How you going, dude? This is the cafeteria where some students choose to eat lunch. That reminds me of this time I was the only kid who didn't get a pudding with my meal. Ace is a thing for everybody. Means Becky gets extra pay. And I get a bunch of chocolate eggs in a week's time. Oh, and this other time I ate a strawberry with ketchup on it. I didn't notice because they're both red. It was really gross. Anyway. Wait. Chairs attached to the table? What are you talking about? Wouldn't they be attached to the ground? That is very American. Like a bench? Like a picnic bench? What the fuck is that? What is that monstrosity? I've never seen anything like that in my life. Hot cross buns are around all year round though. That's disgusting. We used to have picnic tables. Out in the open all around the school. It's not the same if you eat them in November. I mean, I just don't like hot cross buns. I think they're overrated. They're like sugary, but also like not enough. They're a halfway house for all the bread goods you could possibly buy. Walking the perfect line. No, those tables look awful. We have all the regular academic fare here. Textbooks, encyclopedias, study guides. But we also have a few manga and light novels at the request of some especially vocal students. Those fucking weirdos. Oh, that picnic table was also gross. What is with the fucking disgusting metal attachments to everything? That's what I was like. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. That has not worked at all. Well, if you look at mine, it sure is correct, but Kanaris has it too, yeah. We were linking the same thing. Well, moving on swiftly from that. Man, ours looks so much nicer. Depends how fat you are. A friend of mine, when he was in year 12, for their year 12 prank, stacked about 20 picnic tables on top of each other. They climbed on top of the library roof and collected them from all across the school. They had to bring in a crane to get them down. It was a good prank. Back in elementary school, I memorized the titles of the books on a shelf in just one glance. The other kids thought I was making it up when I told them, though. They didn't even get caught for that one. The only people that I know of that got caught for the school pranks were the ones that painted the school. I believe because they were caught covered in paint. Then, when I recited all the titles to prove it, they just laughed and called me a freak. Am I weird, McNeil? You're talented. I don't want to be talented if it's going to creep people out. School is the worst. Well, should we move along then? And the classrooms remain, though, on the second thought, maybe we should pass on those today. Should we head back to the entrance? I'm sorry, Futaba.
No.
Don't be, it's my fault. I remembered all the sad stuff on my own. I guess dwelling on the past is just a bad habit of mine, huh? Everyone does it. For real? 89. So you do it too, McNeil? That means we're the same.
But
Honestly, Futaba, it's clear how much you've improved recently. You would never have gotten super worried about this before. Huh? What I mean is, worrying about something is the first step towards changing it. Coming to school like this is a huge breakthrough. You're doing great, right, McNeil?
ooh, a new discovery.
A hybrid of both shitty tables, I can't wait. Imgur says, page not found. There's something about the wheels that just make them extra cartoonish. Like, that's like straight out Monsters Inc. or something. Wait, so you happy with me even though I'm totally depressed? Is this like that saying about when life gives you lemons? Maybe I could make lemonade for the Phantom Thieves, figuratively speaking.
You're right.
That would be wonderful. Oh yeah! Chance to instantly hold up enemies when starting a battle. That's good.
All right.
Works for me. I'm sure you'd make a lot of friends if you decide to come to school now, Futaba. I could not tell you what her skills were in vanilla. That might be the same, that might be better. Oh, nothing. Alright, I went back to school, so that means promise number 2 is all done.
Okay.
Anyways, let's
going
retreat for
home.
now. What are you feeling for dinner? How about curry? That's what I eat for breakfast.
Okay.
Oh. What is this, torture by curry? Hoi, thanks a bunch for showing me around school today. Feeling crazy fulfilled, but also super tired to be honest. Can't believe everyone runs such a high-level dungeon every single day. You guys really are OP. I get the sense I'm leveled up faster if I stay close to you, but I still think I'd run out of MP way too fast. The real world is a scary place. I'll help you anytime. In case they need to move them, Chris, and I assume because they weigh about 800 pounds. They can't just be lifted like a normal table. But I still gotta work on it, huh? Too much for taking it easy on me, huh? But I do feel like I'm making a lot of progress thanks to you. I'm gonna keep going at my own pace for my next goal too. Gotta focus on healing when you need to, right? I can't just keep getting carried away through all this. I gotta learn how to fend for myself. Later!
Ah, you're back.
I can hear you, Achiaya. The information age is not without its pitfalls. You may have done an information crime without knowing. Consider the following. Divulging someone's crimes, insulting someone online. Which of these counts as slander? You be the judge. I think divulging someone's crimes. Insulting somebody online isn't slander because there's no damage done. but telling somebody's crimes to like an employment can stop them from getting a job or something like that. The correct answer is A. Spreading around someone's criminal history is a crime. If you publicly say something that hurts someone's reputation, even if it's true, it is slander. Insults are usually not considered defamation, and even if it was, it'd be liable if it was published online.
Nice, go!
Oh, you got it right. So everyone who spreads rumors about you is guilty of slander, hey? Yeah, Chris's point is that most tables can be moved without wheels.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't go to the school and get a new book. Damn it.
That's incredible.
How can I help you?
Wow, this is a lot of stuff. Well, I'm spending 5K every day on Chihaya. I bought 2 personas that were over my level.
Oh. What shall we do? What shall we do?
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hang out Chihaya?
The thing is...
Recently, my reputation has really started shooting up. A lot of my clients leave happy now, too. I even managed to use my own powers to alter some fates that had once seemed inevitable. I suppose all you really need to do to change fate is have a strong will like what you have. I wish I could do more, though. Are you on break right now, Mifune?
What?
Fukurai-san. So, are you the apprentice I've heard so much about? Been wondering, why are you so interested in Mifune? I like fortune telling. I'm doing research for school. What would sound better to her boss? Fortune telling? And that's why you volunteered to apprentice under her. You must be quite a big fan. That aside, I have to commend you for your judgment in choosing Mifune. Her fortunes are light, guiding lost lambs through the unending darkness ahead.
Oh,
By the way, Death, this man here is Fukurai-san. He's the chairman of the ADP. Alright, you don't know what the ADP is yet. It stands for Assembly of the Divine Power. Our goal is to relieve the hearts and minds of today's weary souls via healing events and seminars. We also sell holy stones, the well from which our divine power springs. They're a large part of our business. That reminds me, Yokado was telling me you've been acting a little strange recently. More importantly, it seems you've started falling behind on your holy stone sales quotas. Is everything alright? Yes, I'll cover the decrease in revenue with my fortune-telling fees. Fukurai, I'm not sure how effective these holy stones really are. Excuse me? Well, do you remember who showed you the way when you arrived here from the countryside, lost and confused? You remember who saved you when you were stuck working in a seedy club with no place to turn? It was me. Are you saying you no longer have trust in someone who's done so much for you? That's not it. Then enough of this skepticism. Just focus on continuing your role as the Maiden of Relief. Read the futures of those unfortunate souls who come to us and lead them to salvation with the holy stones. This has to be a joke. There's no salvation for those who joke. You don't want things to go back to how they were, do you, Mifune? Did you remember breaking down in front of me, telling me how everyone called you a monster? You don't carry your weight as the Maiden of Relief, you'll be exactly that, a monster. Leave her alone, fuck you. Fine, if you want to spend your time fooling around with this child, then go right ahead. But don't forget, Mifune, the ADP is the only place you'll ever belong. I've never actually worked at a nightclub. I did get tricked into walking into one though. Anyway, the chairman is known for exaggerating details. You must think I'm weird, huh? All this talk about me being a maiden or a monster? Yes, she are to me.
What?
Nobody's ever treated me so nicely before.
But
By the way, it was pretty amazing how we stood up to the chairman back there. I would never have been able to talk to him about the Holy Stones had I been alone. But your strength helped me speak up. I need to be strong like you more often. I'm anti-investing in salt balls, Margo.
All right.
I'm bringing down the whole business. Even so, the chairman seems serious about the whole Holy Stone issue. He'll make me pay a fine if I don't meet my quotas. There's a huge penalty for resigning from my post. I suppose my fate is impossible to change after all. Anyway, I should close up for today.
until next time.
Sorry about today. I already know what I must do in order to change my fate. Whenever I face the chairman, I just can't find the courage to say what I need to. We'll work on it together. Hearing that makes me happy, but I feel like it's not good for me. I don't have to keep relying on you. I'm gonna think about all this a little more. Thank you once again for today. I feel like I was baited. And baited into losing music notes.
Morning.
Hey, you keeping up with the comments online? There's been a lot of hate for Okamura and a lot of expectations for us. Hope Harry's dad's will change your heart soon.
No way.
Yeah, you got a
man.
point, but I'm positive this will be a bigger impact than before. As usual, it'll be a while before we see some results, but man, I'm so looking forward to this.
Hi, everyone.
Let's get started with class. How far did we go last time?
Well,
Miss Chuno, please come to the faculty office at once.
what's going
What
on?
could this be? I'm off to the faculty office, so make sure to study on your own. Thank
What
you,
do you wanna
Kawakami. They're all so hard, though. Knowledge, kindness. Kindness is the one I want right now. Fiora already has Challenger. The chief is the man who commands all respect.
Wow.
I love the sound of the word chief. I'd like to be called that too someday. You still got time to read. Let's go a little further. A chief should act calmly in all situations. Seems like you're getting through that book quickly. The guide on speed reading really helped. How far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. The teacher's back.
Damn it.
Also, I didn't know Swim was playing Runeterra. That sucks. It means it's doomed. And I was looking forward to that game being okay, but guess it may as well not exist anymore.
Yep.
I get what you're saying. It's like a challenger, but it's a debuff.
What shall we do? Here we go.
They should just call it challenged, because that's funny.
What do you think?
Hey,
Come on.
I see.
By the way,
Criminal Director Kawanabe of the Japanese Art Support Foundation finally offered his support to me at Madarame's house. I'd like your assistance with him. Do you have some time to spare?
thank you.
That would really help me out. I find it quite suspicious that he would offer money to a mere high school student like myself. I'm grateful for his offer, but I'm unsure of what to do.
Indeed.
Yeah, I must cling on to any semblance of hope I can find in this world. Very well, I will call him. He says he's willing to meet with me this very instant. I'd appreciate if you could join me, McNeil. Your presence could help ease my social discomfort, as well as diffuse the temptation of money. Furthermore, your composure will allow you to tell me if he is truly attempting to scam me.
Let us be off.
Kawanabe is waiting for us at the sushi bar. I already told him that you'll be coming, so let us go. Come, I've ordered your portion as well. Please eat freely.
No.
Before that, there's something I would like to ask. Just who are you? An interesting question. My work involves gallery management, but my hobbies are diverse. The Foundation is but one of those hobbies. Broadly speaking, we're responsible for scouting and nurturing talented youth involved in the art world. We offer free scholarships, mediate study abroad programs, and we also connect young artists to customers. At a time, even Madarame participated in our organization. Tensei, I mean Madarame. Indeed, a good many benefited from his time working with us. We were aware of his dark rumors about him, but we could never have seen his confession coming. I suppose it's likely he was deceiving us that whole time. I think I once relied on his teaching, called him my mentor. This is all because of him. It is his fault I can no longer view paintings with a pure heart. In the past, simply a desire to paint led me to seek beauty, but now I find myself constantly weighed down by the search for rewards or the praise of others. An ugly attachment has fastened itself upon my work. I can no longer paint how I used to.
How could this
My art
be?
is tainted. However, it would be wasteful to let your talent dry up. Our foundation would gladly support you. Not only a former student of the infamous Madarame, but somebody with those looks. There definitely is a market for you. We'll sell you as the tragic, handsome artist. Great name. What do you mean? As he said, I'm wondering the same thing. Exactly as it sounds, having your ideas stolen by Madarame, losing a place to live, hungry for food. That unstable air about you makes for the perfect tragedy. A story like yours will serve even to those who don't understand art. A story? If you don't have one in the modern climate, nobody will even mention your name. Don't worry, we'll handle the details, but in return you must sell your work through my gallery. We'll take a mediation fee, but you'll be granted steady revenue and a nice customer base as well. Do not mock me.
How foolish.
Tragedy, looks, story, those have nothing to do with art. In the end, this is only about money, that which taints pure beauty. How immature. Excuse me. It seems you haven't learned anything after all. You're not looking at reality objectively. Is wealth really that horrible? And beyond that, how long will you continue to chase those illusions of yours? Purity, art.
I decline.
Shut your mouth or reject your offer. I thought you of all people would have the resolve to use art to make a living. I have that resolve, however I also believe that such a life should only come from proper assessment. In that case, I have an opportunity for you. My foundation will soon be holding a competition for young artists from around the nation. The prize shall be our support. We'll bring customers from around Japan to see the next great talent. There'll be a great deal of pressure on you should you enter, or perhaps are you too afraid?
What did you say?
What did you say? I wonder if you have what it takes to withstand a skill-based assessment of that magnitude. I look forward to finding out. Now then, it seems there's no use in any further discussion. You can have them send the bill to my office.
You are
That's
unforgivable.
a avaricious bastard. Why is that all artists talk about is money, money, money? Has the true meaning of art been lost?
Yes.
You are correct. My passion can change the world. If I would starve to death without money. Passion alone may fill my heart, but cannot fill my stomach. What a troubling predicament.
You have my
Anyhow,
thanks.
I am quite glad that you chose to accompany me here. I may have bit my tongue off in anger had it been only me. In other words, you are a soothing force in my life. 7? Yeah, we're getting there.
All right.
Okay.
Oh no, it's he'll give support, but you don't have to like pay him the mediation fees and stuff like that. It's basically him doing his job for free and you don't have to sign like a contract or anything. I will partake in Koanabe's exhibition. I'm gonna display my ability and prove him wrong. Come, let us go home. Actually, we should eat first. The sushi has done nothing wrong after all.
Let
It's
us
also like
return home.
$100 worth of sushi. This is a place where they spent like $3 grand with Sujiro. I need a pep talk. It's good that I'm sitting in front of the canvas while my emotions are hot, but the lingering taste of sushi has me utterly distracted. Not only that, I allowed Kanawabe to pay for it all. I am tainted after all. I'm a petty sellout, a slave to the power of money. It's not a crime to enjoy sushi. I suppose that sushi was truly delicious. Didn't list the price for some reason, but I can only imagine it was quite expensive. Certainly sushi can be a form of art, when it is prepared with such care and artisanal craftsmanship. If I'm being honest, I still feel doubts about my work. I may end up embarrassing myself again, but even then I must express myself. Congrats, Toasty. Your support in this world would mean the world to me. Goodbye. Oh, Yusuke's definitely going up next time.
You're back.
In case you would like to stay apprised of the situation, little has changed with my father so far. I appreciate the consideration. I've yet to truly speak with him though. As I've said before, this is just what happened to Madarame. There's still no need to worry. Still, I'm sorry. I know you're wanting to hear about the mental shutdown culprit. Father's physically weak, so it may take some time. He's right, we don't need to be worried. In that case, ain't it time to be talking about our next celebration party? Too soon, too stupid. What? We can talk about that for some time now. Some other time. For now, let's wait patiently. Yes, I'll contact everyone if anything comes up. Oh, he is thirsty again. Okamura Food has been rocked with allegations of unethical work conditions. A reporter succeeded in getting an interview with a man who used to work for the company. What he describes as a harsh work environment where employees are not allowed any freedom.
Hey, hey!
Having a job sounds like a lot of hard work. What are you going to do when you're an adult? I was just going to live off my Phantom Thieves money for the rest of my life, if I'm honest.
Nice.
We can finish off Mishima. I guess I can go do that. What's the average level now? 45. It's losing me. I was 4 behind, now I'm 6 behind.
Welcome.
This is so amazing. The Phantom Thieves fever has run rampant. The fan site's blowing up. So you did the request I asked you to do, thanks. For some reason I can't forget what Akiyama said to me. By the way, I wanted to talk to you about something. Are you free? I just want to relax a bit. Let's head over to the park.
You know, I've been thinking about what Akiyama-kun said to me.
That's how I've been pronouncing it, yep.
How I've changed. For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when I saved him. So, I was thinking why that may have been. Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much. But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation. I mean, you put yourself on the line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too. So
he says, not knowing where in the story I am.
Myself. I was only acting out of fear, though. You know, I've always wanted to change. I wanted to go from the dull nobody everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned hero. But you helped me realize something important. Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people. Looking back on it, what I really wanted to change was the weak me. The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust. The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help. Tell me the truth. I only changed because you stole my heart, right?
No, we just had a chat.
Huh? You mean I didn't have a change of heart? What? No, it really was you. You changed my heart. All this time, I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves, pretending to be a collaborator. And now, I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless. But I've learned. I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself.
Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hold my head high and look to the future,
my perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart. I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're here, I'll be able to stand up again. So, I may not be the best person around, but you can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes. And
Very self-aware,
no matter
Mishima.
what the world says, I'll be rooting for you, just like you were for me.
I feel a strong bond with him.
I am thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the moon, granting thee infinite power.
That I will never make. Allows backup members to earn the same XP as current party members. That's not
alright.
And we're all on 39,
Alright.
so everybody should stay at the same level from now on. Nice.
You know what? I'm going to find you an awesome request. That's all I can really do for you right now. But I'm working on that documentary too. I even plan on making it into a book someday. I bet anyone who reads about the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves. Maybe that means I can use that book to change people's hearts. All right, I'm on it. Oh, but before that, maybe a buffet? Wait, no, we should save that for after I get all my book royalties. You'd better be looking forward to it.
Still with the slight edge of scum to Mishima. What do you think will happen to Okamura Foods?
Shucks.
Well, even if the CEO has a change of heart, the company's image is still in ruins. I imagine their stocks plummeted. Do you think Okamura really exploited his employees? Every little rumor goes viral these days. What if it was just all a lie? If so, the real victims here are the employees themselves. Nah, the rumors about Okamura Foods were all well known in the industry. You're overthinking it. Cause the year's progressing? A day's work. Hey, did you hear? The sports meet went really great. The way they overcame all the odds and made it the victory stand, it's like something out of a movie. Yeah, they put on a stellar performance this time. They must have been training really hard. It's nice to see more people with smiles on their faces now. Wait, you seriously went to watch? Seriously? I get what you mean though. Maybe we'll go and cheer for them too. Not with you, Makoto. How dare you compare this game to Shenmue?
Oh.
But yes, the entire game is based around that stuff.
What shall we do?
You mentioned them in the same sentence. Disgusting.
do you think?
Did we make it? Did we get there, Takumi?
Hey. I see.
I've done 3! How far off were you? Holy shit.
Nothing
We've
to
done
do.
all we can, now we wait. If you're free, it's promise list time. What should we do next?
All right.
Time to formulate our plan of attack. Get in there, go go. So the next promise is, learn about my generation. Wait, I think I can do the next one too. Have a novel conversation with a stranger my age. Where can I find lots of young people?
All right. Let's go.
Ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go. Wow, you guys have actually started getting pretty close. Not like that's a bad thing though. Anyway, be careful out there. We've arrived at the diner. I've heard all about the unlimited fountain drinks at these places. Well, where are they? I don't see them anywhere. Where are the youths? Ah, crap, you're with a girl. Is this a friend of yours? Friend might be a bit much.
Oh, that's right.
How about I ask him to help with my promise? What promise? Well... I love that I have an S-link of 10 with him. We cannot be any closer. I understand him fully as a person. Friend might be a bit much. So wait, you're saying that you, a girl, want to talk to me, Mishima?
Yeah.
I see. In that case, I guess I don't have a choice. Nope, none whatsoever. I'll just have to help you out.
Really?
Oh, you're so nice. My name's Futaba Sakura, and you don't forget it. Okay, I'm Yuki Mishima, and everyone just calls me Mishima. Seems like help always comes my way when I need it most. Maybe my luck stat's really high. Heck yeah, I could probably roll a natural 20 right now if you asked me to.
Let me see.
Do you want to learn more about our generation? I doubt it'll be easy to explain. Youth, the unknown frontier. Maybe I should try talking about my hobbies. Do you like computers?
Yes.
I'm always online. Me too. What sites do you use? I usually keep to forums myself. Way more into streaming. I'd gladly subscribe to your channel. Wait, do you by chance run one of those racy channels? You need to be super courageous to do that, though it certainly wouldn't be unwelcome. Heck. Whoa, that's the first time I've heard anyone actually say that out loud. That's all you took from that conversation?
I see.
I've got it. You're a sleazebag. This overwhelmingly forgettable appearance, generic speech style, and total lack of sex appeal. Nishima, are you an NPC? Savage. Would it be even more savage to lie about what he is? And besides, NPCs are an important piece in the jigsaw puzzle of gaming. You're not making this any better. More importantly, my name isn't Nishima.
Alright.
Anyway, I'm glad you spawned here. I killed 2 promises with 1 Nishima today. Learn about my generation and have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Aw, yeah. I think I gained a ton of XP on this adventure. And it's all because you brought me here, McNeil.
All right.
So, if it's okay that I call you that, right? I'm a little embarrassed. Anyway, what are you doing after this? Going home. Oh,
yes.
right.
All right. Let's do it.
Bye, Nishima. Ahoy! I did awesome today, huh? I mean, I cleared 2 goals in one day. That's not all. On my way home, I found a lost thing in the street, so I dropped it off to the police station. I'm a completely different person now. No more getting scared of the police. Come on, tell me I'm cool. Ding, level up. It's kind of fun being able to do all this new stuff. So I basically just left the thing on the doorstep. No way I'm actually talking to anyone in there. But I left a note and stuff, so still, mission complete basically. Compared to the police, Nishima's nothing. He's like the first gym leader. At my current level, I can easily befriend an NPC like Nishima. Never mind. Anyhow, thanks again for today. Time to make it like a tree.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
That broken laptop you might be able to fix with a PC toolset. Probably not. And there's only Earway. I can't do a catchy. Yeah, maybe. I get my proficiency up, which I do need.
Where have you been? Been searching all along. Confessing while alone without the clue. Without a sign. Without
I could go Earway.
the real question.
Oh, we can do the laptop.
Where have I?
Seems fine. Oh, is there a lolly? There's a lolly. Forget the laptop.
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location, Justine. You do the honors.
Now,
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for rehabilitation is one halfway detached from this world. It is said that time spent there is like that of a dream. Men and women of all ages swarm the land, forgetting reality in such a happiness and wonder. This sounds like a similar form of escapism as the fantasies we saw in the movie theater. A sinister trap that encircles humans. If such a place truly exists, then we must observe it in action ourselves. Does this location sound at all familiar to you? Destinyland.
What'll you do?
Destinyland, huh? What an absurd name. Come on, let's get going, inmate. Go, go.
Caroline,
What excites you so?
Let to be found. A mirror right.
That bear's walking on its hind legs. Is it a demon of some sort? Is there a king living in that castle? Shouldn't we pay him our respects first? Parade's starting. Go, go, go.
What?
But what is that thing? It's huge. This gleeful music, the rhythmic monotonous dancing, the grins plastered across every spectator's face. This overstimulation is making me grow dizzy. This is a brainwashing scheme, isn't it, inmate? Really? They all appear entranced to me. Make sure you don't befall the same fate. Although, it may benefit us to investigate just how they pull off such a successful mass brainwashing. Justine, let's conduct an inspection of the premises. Lead the way, inmate. That wasn't nearly as impressive as I had expected. You say that now, despite appearing quite captivated before. What with your outbursts like, that bear is so cute, and let's get in line to meet the characters and so forth.
What?
I said nothing of the sort. I was merely going through the motions in the guise of a brainwashed human. That's all it was.
Come on.
Look, there's another line. Let's see where it goes. I suppose we don't have a choice now. We'd better catch up to it, inmate. I can't believe we stood in line for I don't even know how long and only led to the bathroom. I was hoping we'd get to ride in one of those massive crazed teacups going around in circles.
Hey, inmate.
What was that, inmate? Fantastical trip? The stores were lit like chandeliers and the sinks looked as if they were designed by royalty. Were they actually in someone's palace that whole time? Well, that was fun. I mean, that was a functional assignment, but we've had enough for today. Time to head back. Just a moment, Caroline. I have heard it is a customary thing to bring back some sort of token gift for one's superiors after visiting a place such as this. We should buy something for our master while we have the chance. I perused the wares on display earlier. The mouse with ears or the stuffed bear. Which do you think our master would like more? Mouse ears. The master with round mouse ears.
Uh,
Justine. It seems that even I could not avoid the brainwashing. Please keep this secret from our master. In any case, we have confirmed the existence of a world of dreams. As such, we formally acknowledge your assignment as complete. Here's your reward. I'll take Tetracon. Look at the smiles on those people's faces. It's as if they've been liberated from their everyday lives. A human's desire to dream even reaches into their time in the waking world. Oh, the curious phenomenon for us as we dwell in the space between dream and reality. Oh, is that another brainwashing parade beginning?
Now,
We have
let
no
us
need for that
return.
again. Let us return, inmate. Oh, Caroline's gonna be so disappointed. It's kind of weird they give you Tetracon and not Makaracon as well. Can't wait for this public apology. You should just execute everyone who causes trouble for society. Oh, maybe they could take down my boss. Politicians who knock the Phantom Thieves are just sore losers. What about Akechi? Is he too afraid of backlash to comment?
Well then. Nice.
I have 2 messages on a Sunday? The Pumpkin Ghost Set. Lantern Necklace, Pumpkin Soup. Baptismal Water, Exorcism Water.
Hey, hey!
This is basically Dekunda and Dekaja. That's pretty useful.
Well then.
Sounds like Yosuke is gonna go up.
Let's do it.
Maybe fortune telling doesn't work on the same day that you did it. So maybe Takami's good to go now.
Hey,
Nope.
I see.
One day. Get there eventually.
Oh. What shall we do? Here we go.
Just 3.
What do you think?
But Anne and Takami are both 1 away. No, Ribbon Girl's not maxed. I mean, she's maxed, but there's gonna be 5 more ranks for her. Yeah.
Hey, I see.
Oh, it's a Sunday.
Hi!
It'll increase your knowledge.
Oh!
Really should have done this to not waste 300 yen. Wrong order.
Oh. What shall we do? Now. What do you think?
By the way,
I'm mulling over what Kawanabe said to me. That reminds me, I'd like to speak with you and the others. Do you have some free time today?
indeed.
I'd like other opinions as well. I shall send out an invite and see who has time to meet. We should do so at LeBlanc, if that is alright with you.
Sorry.
My apologies for calling all of you here like this. Boss was even kind enough to serve us coffee before he went shopping. And I have a vital request.
Hey!
Give me your best shot. All the tough problems are gonna have to go through McNeil though.
Hey!
I can help with any subject that's not math. Do you two honestly believe what I'd ask you here to help with my studies? Do you know how stupid you both are?
To tell the truth,
The truth is I am planning to display my work in a competition. The one organized by Kawanabe of the Japanese Art Support Foundation. You remember, yes, McNeil? I must win and prove not only my ability, but my intense passion for art as well. However, I'm having quite a bit of trouble determining what my next subject should be. I've given this painting a fair amount of thought, but nothing has come to me yet. Hence, I was hoping to hear your opinions on an ideal subject.
Oh yeah!
How about your Van Strip?
Wait!
How long are you gonna keep bringing that up? Anyway, maybe you should paint something people find pretty. So in the end, we return to the concept of beauty. What subject do you think would most capture beauty? Has to be Anne. Scenery, morgues, Anne. Scenery. Indeed, and it is incredibly easy to replicate the allure of studying a landscape on canvas. However, a mere photograph would suffice if I was simply hoping to display scenery. It is something unique to my own style. Why can I not paint a beauty as pure as the Sayuri? Where have all my efforts gone? You know, I'm not really sure what you mean by pure beauty. I mean, yeah, it's pretty painting, but I'm not sure I really consider it a pure beauty or whatever.
huh?
I don't know, I guess it feels more gentle to me. Honestly, I almost cried the first time I saw the Sayuri. It felt like I was a baby again in my mother's arms, watching over me, telling me everything's gonna be okay. That was the gentleness that painting made me feel. This is coming from someone with absolutely no art knowledge though.
I see.
Gentleness. But there's yet another aspect that Sayuri captured that I cannot. Is my heart too clouded?
No way, man!
It ain't clouded, dude. Are you sure about that? Painting used to be all my heart desired. I needed nothing else in life. But now, what now? I've become overwhelmed with the need to prove myself to Kanawabe, to prove myself to the world. I looked down on Madarame for focusing so sharply on fame and money, yet I too yearn for the praise of others. In truth, oftentimes I regret declining Kawanabe's offer.
How could this be?
Is this what pure passion is supposed to be like? My heart is clouded by worldly desires. Same applies to everyone. Yes, precisely. Everyone in this world is ugly and I am no different. Everyone is... Wait a second, that means everyone is afflicted with the same ugliness that I am.
Yep.
Veneer's right, dude. Ain't nothing wrong about doing your best to make a living.
Yeah!
And you just want someone to acknowledge your work, right? That's some serious passion. But how can passion be born from repulsive thoughts?
You think?
Listen here, dude, I was totally like you back on the track team. I just wanted to prove myself to win, to get all the girls to call me shit like Sakamoto-senpai. Love heart. But you know, even though all that, I was trying to help my team out. Sure, it's a solo sport, but nobody's gonna run till they puke if they don't got teammates they want to inspire. I guess what I really want to say is, you gotta do stuff for people beyond just yourself if you want to succeed.
I see.
Is that how it is? So the sincere gentleness held within the Sayuri is the warmth of its heart. It is all for the sake of those who gaze upon it.
So
I
that's what
see.
you mean.
Whoa!
What do you mean? I've been a fool. Beauty is not the superficial thing I have long thought it to be. It's something that wells up within the heart until it breaks free. It is a gift given by a subject unto its viewer. I finally see the truth.
That's very kind.
The three of you, have my sincerest gratitude. You have been a truly tremendous aid.
Yeah.
How exactly? I got no points. Alright, rank 8.
Alright.
Oh, that's gonna be a bitch. I'm just gonna have to hang out with him. The time has come for my brush to meet canvas in beautiful memory. Harmony. Man, he's acting even weirder than normal. You look pretty inspired though, so it'll be fine, right? Anyway, you guys hungry? I might ask Boss to make me something nice for once when he gets back. Maybe curry this time. God, you eat so freaking much. Oh yeah, what was that crap about being good at everything except math? Ain't nice to lie, you know.
No!
I wasn't lying, it's just really hard to get good grades at Shujin.
No way, man.
If you're not getting good grades, you should have known Yusuke wasn't gonna ask you to study with him. We enjoyed our time together, but I didn't get any points up with Anne. You?
Ah, you're back.
We're calling to notify you of a special assignment. We've heard of a location where human emotions have been rendered into solid form. We want to see for ourselves why they do that, so there you have it. Now hurry up and get over here. Sure, I'll do another lolly thing. Apparently I was a little behind in them. Or I could do Chiaya. We'll see if Chiaya is gonna go up.
Seriously?
Oh. Is that so?
We'll have to pay her money to go up with her.
What are you gonna do today?
Time to name the location, Justine. You do the honors.
Now,
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is a repository for so-called art exhibits. Apparently such places collect many objects solely for the purpose of displaying them. Autumn is supposedly referred to as the season of the arts. In your world, so is especially appropriate timing. Art is an expression of the heart. It echoes the soul of both artists and viewers, or so I've heard. The strength of one's heart is the strength of their persona. I'm certain this place shall aid the inmate's rehabilitation. Does this location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately.
what'll you do? Let's go, inmate.
So you know it. Take us there immediately, inmate.
Onward, inmate.
What is it that humans call art? We shall see for ourselves. I see, our prior information was correct. There seem to be a great number of objects on display here. Are these all art exhibits? I've heard of them before. Apparently they involve humans' aesthetic senses or something. Let's go inspect the premises. Are you even capable of appreciating art properly?
What?
What do you mean by that? Stop shouting so loudly, the signs prohibit it. I know, anyway, let's go appreciate some art already. The number of pieces on display far exceeded my expectations. Art shutters take many forms though. Some of the work was downright photorealistic. Actually, wouldn't it be easy to just take photos of these situations? And what's with those portraits or whatever they're called? What's the point of painting a giant human face? Those landscapes even more incomprehensible. What's so interesting about paintings of some dull terrain? Where's the fun in painting living humans or scenery just so other humans can look at it? I see now. There are paintings of flowers and noble women here that would certainly fit that description. But there are paintings of things like empty mountains and wrinkly old men too. Is there also true beauty in those too? I don't get it. Speaking of, there was an exhibit that looked just like a bunch of scribbles. Why would something like that be displayed? You can understand different art having different levels of craftsmanship, but that was simply on par with a child's. No, if anyone is the child here, it's you. Even I could sense something special from that painting.
Excuse me?
What are you on about? It scribbles. Any way you look at it. The face is all screwed up. The nose and the ears are wrong. The painting is an accurate depiction of the darkness within a human heart. How unfortunate, Caroline. It seems you lack even a shred of aesthetic sense. Excuse me? I'll tell you who's lacking, Justine. You're lacking proper eyesight.
No.
Perhaps you lack any sense at all. Sounds like you need a good shock to the brain. The same could be said for you. Hey, inmate, are you gonna tell me that make mess of sketches actually art? It is time you admit defeat, Caroline.
Damn it!
Your opinion's not valid, inmate. Do you see the painting that looks like a bunch of scribbles? Apparently it's worth 500 million yen. What? My youngest child could make something look like that.
What?
500 million makes no sense whatsoever. I wholly agree with you on that. This requires further study. Let us continue to inspect this premises. Well, turns out art is disgusting. We just burn it down. We saw a great deal of interesting displays. But that last sculpture we saw, there was nothing but tasteless reproduction of a naked body. You're gonna tell me that counts as art too? I thought this human concept of beauty simply took many forms, but it has spread all the way into the realm of the bizarre. Why do humans even pursue this beauty in the first place? Do you also waste your effort striving towards beauty, inmate? I'm already beautiful. From where do you muster such stupendous confidence? We'll see how you feel after I stuff you into a trash can. But anyway, we've seen the art that humans are so fond of. This assignment is officially complete. Here's your reward. Regenerate. Bros. I still haven't learned why some of the humans call autumn the season of the arts though. Well, whatever. How about we head back and try and make our own paintings? A fine idea. What shall we paint? A guillotine. The master.
Fine.
We'll
Let's
figure it
go
out when
home.
we get back. Hey inmate, let's get to stepping. Back to the Velvet Room they go. Really good on the twins for a while. It's
What?
basically 3 in a row.
Excuse me, but could you please repeat that?
Hey
Now,
RPG, how you going,
nothing's been
dude?
decided as of yet, but at the rate that things are going, Yoshizawa-san's honor status could possibly be revoked. Something so serious should, of course, be brought to the attention of both her parents and yourself.
Is that Igor's voice?
I've been told that her results at the latest meet were quite laudable. Isn't revoking her status as an honor student a bit of an overreaction on the school's part?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile. Don't get me wrong here. Personally, I think her results are impressive, but I suppose the argument could be made that if she's going to represent Shujin and receive special treatment, it's not enough. Please don't shoot the messenger here, okay? This is necessary
It
to
feels like I'm gonna have to
guarantee
steal the vice
fairness
principal's
across the
heart.
entire student body. It's not as if you've been expelled or the like. Another meet's coming soon. Please try for the results the school wants to see.
Kasumi herself.
Sir, putting excessive expectations on Yoshizawa-san will only be to her detriment.
Oh, that wasn't at all my intention. I just wanted to give her a little encouragement. Dr. Maruki, please continue serving the student body as counselor and providing support to Yoshizawa-san. This meeting was merely meant to express how the entire faculty will be supporting her. That's the reason I had you sit in today, Dr. Maruki.
Supporting her. I see.
At any
Saying
rate,
that she's
that's
not
all
good
I
enough.
wanted to discuss with you today. Please keep in mind, these changes are all hypothetical, unless Yoshizawa-san doesn't provide better results. Well, I suppose we should wrap up here.
Excuse me.
What's wrong with Yoshizawa? Didn't she seem off to you? Oh, it's... Yoshizawa must have dropped it.
Big charm.
Shoot, she's gone. Let's return it after school. We should at least send her a text so she knows where it is.
Maybe I left it in here.
Huh. How did Yoshizawa-san handle the news?
She seemed pretty downcast. I think it was quite the shock to her.
I truly hope this is what finally drives her to succeed. She needs to push herself beyond third place and bring home some stronger results. And soon.
Vice Principal, I know I've already told you this, but your approach here is going to affect her adversely. Trying to motivate her with harsh words is only going to give her more anxiety.
Dr. Maruki, we aren't running a charity. If she's going to receive special treatment, she needs to provide adequate results.
I mean, are you giving her the best treatment in the entire country?
Therapy, but
Or are
we
you giving her
can't afford
third
to just
place
butter
treatment?
her up forever. We took in those sisters to improve Shujin's standing, but at this rate, we're only going to end up suffering for it. Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
Sir. Oh, pardon me. But there's no denying. First with Mr. Kamoshida, now the principal's death. We've got our backs to the wall here. If this school doesn't bounce back soon, even my own ass will be on the line. That'll be all. Excuse me.
They learned how to whisper from Makoto and Anne.
I just cannot understand.
Hey, back. I'm gonna get a drink. Thanks for watching. Stealing hearts, social reform, don't give me this Phantom Thieves nonsense. It's all so unscientific. It's scientific, but with a P. I mean, how could they target Big Bang Burger and Nakamura Foods? They're criminals. That artificially consummate flavor, enough volume to fill a small universe. Are the Phantom Thieves trying to steal a galaxy of junk food from me?
You.
That said, perhaps you think you understand how vast the universe is, full of countless galaxies, but consider this. We use 3 watermelons in the sun to visualize a certain matter's size against the universes. What are the melons? Stars.
This is it.
That's
I
it.
expected as much from you. It's meant to convey the density of stars and the vastness of space. 3 Bs in the whole of Europe would also work. In other words, the universe is essentially empty. There are countless stars in the sky, but the universe is even more vast than that. Even within our own galaxy, the stars are separated by great distance despite the sheer volume of them visible. 3 Bs in Europe. 3 watermelons in sun.
Nice going!
If anything, you knew the places that we'd been. We did in fact go to outer space.
Hello? I'm sorry. I just now noticed that you tried to reach me. My smartphone seems to be acting up again. You found my good luck charm, right? Odaiba, in front of the stadium, where we met before.
She's at the stadium?
Senpai. Sorry, I can't hear you.
I guess her signal cut out. I couldn't hear everything, but it seems like she's at the stadium. She seemed to be acting unusually this morning, too. Do you think something happened? Me too. When we met her there last time, she did mention that she goes there when she's depressed. Well, let's see how she's doing when we drop off her
And
good
she's
luck
lived
charm
there for
to
several
Odaiba,
months.
right?
No connection. I should have gotten this thing replaced already.
Yeah, you should have.
I'm so useless. I do nothing but cause trouble for Senpai, and even Dr. Maruki. I'm supposed to be the Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Come on, I want to get a parfait.
Yeah, just a sec. I'm looking up a spot right now. It's supposed to be somewhere around here.
Ugh, you've gotten us totally lost. I don't recognize any of these places. What's that building even supposed to be, anyway?
I think they're building some kind of convention center. Or was it a research lab? What's it matter, anyway?
Hey, curious too, Plaid.
It's not a lab, it's a stadium. Hmm?
New anime? My god.
Beginning navigation.
Hey, is that...
Otters? I believe she got the app just then.
This atmosphere. Is this a palace? But we never activated the nav. Wait. Do you think it was Yoshizawa? That's very likely. She wasn't anywhere near us when we slipped into this palace. She can't fight like we do. We have to find her. Fast!
Alright, this is happening when you could theoretically still be doing, what's its face? It's got new music. You're heading down past these gates seems suspicious to me. Let's go, Joker.
I'll just add this. I can feel it.
You could still be doing Okamura. That is the end of that last thought I was trying to think of. I don't think Yoshizawa's here. Can we get any further in? That door might be our only option. Let's go check it out. I mean, your guess would be this is Kasumi's dungeon, right? Oh, it's apparently the Blackened out of Danganronpa, judging by the picture. Also, whoever it is, they see me as a threat, as I'm in Joker gear.
Focus.
I wonder if this is meant to be hair.
Who's there? Was that Yoshizawa? Yeah. Stay on guard, though.
Why? How are you
Says
here?
sister.
Who's that? Is she a cognitive being?
It's my fault.
What?
You must. Kasumi.
Is her dead sister the leader of this palace? Yeah, sister's dead.
You must.
Hurry! Yoshizawa's in trouble!
Heresy! You dare to spurn our Lord's mercy!
Are you alright, Yoshizawa?
That voice. Senpai?
Looks like that thing's ready to rumble.
That voiceless
Accept
voice.
yourself. Our Lord laments the foolishness birthed from your pain.
What are you talking about?
I heard the school moved her exam period. It must be nice getting perks like that. Where are these voices?
Her whole I'm not bothered routine really pisses me off sometimes.
Getting special treatment is like whatever if it's deserved.
But do you think she's earned it?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile.
Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
I've had enough of this.
Yoshizawa?
You're telling me I'm not cutting it? As if I don't know that better than anyone! Still, I don't care what anyone says about me. I will not tolerate anyone speaking ill of our dream!
Good that she has a spine.
It's all in your best interest. Filling my life with this pressure. Demanding the results that you want.
Yoshizawa? Could she be?
And now you're all branding me a failure? Let me remind you who you're talking to. I am...
Girl with ribbon in her hair.
Kasumi Yoshizawa!
Oh, or that.
So adamant. Rather than accept a life in cinders, you'd strive towards splendor.
Wow, that voice actress has a lot of range.
Well,
It sounds completely
those really
different.
are the shoes you've chosen. Then we'll dance to the end.
This has got to be...
She didn't bleed. What kind of magic is this? Did you even transform if you don't bleed out of your face? She's Sailor Moon. Oh, I like her persona.
I am thou, thou art I. Accept this contract.
Is it literally
the spell
Cinderella?
cast upon you.
Is Cinderella a phantom
Request
thief?
we have a rematch. This time, I'm going all in with Cendrillon!
Oh, of course.
We'll show you the way to do this. Nothing too reckless, okay?
Thank you. Please do. Let's dance! Cendrillon!
Oh, she has Furious eyes like Makoto. Big fan.
It's up to you!
Hey, Blandor. How you going, dude?
Another top.
Probably. I mean, Haru had a bazooka, so...
Gary McCullough! Alright.
My dad's a pistol because Makoto has a pistol, and so does Joker.
Ravage them! This isn't over.
I appreciate it. Persona! Show them, Sondrion! Please!
Okay. Persona! There! Persona!
And we'll kill him next turn.
Power! This isn't over.
Persona!
I technically could fix that with an item, but I don't think Joker even needs the baton pass.
Shouldn't we run?
Persona! Gary McCullough! Go down!
Oh, he did need the baton pass. Die, evil synthetic organism.
It didn't work? Dance, Persona!
Good for you, Kasumi. You get the kill. Also, if she's light, does that mean that they change what your next teammate is?
Hey, are you alright? I can't.
Because light used to be
weak
coupled.
anymore.
Whoa, I'm quite impressed, considering how you just awakened to your persona and all.
Senpai, right?
I mean, they could just go harder on Dark.
I knew it. By the way, why are we dressed like this now?
It's a long story.
Well, of course. This has to be awfully confusing for her.
She didn't question the cat.
Looks like they found us. Time to get out of here, quick. We can explain later.
Right.
I wonder if this is a dungeon that you can do while other dungeons are going on.
Oh, we're back at... Huh? My clothes changed back to normal too.
This was your location before you entered the metaverse. We all just came back.
Came back? Did we go somewhere?
About that.
Please,
Still talking
tell
to
me
a cat.
anything you might know about what's going on. I need to know what just happened to me.
I know how you feel, but
Let's
what
call
should we do?
Makoto.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll tell you everything from the beginning.
Thank you. A metaverse with palaces and personas.
This took several
I'm sure
hours.
it's not easy to wrap your head around all of this in one go.
Normally I wouldn't believe any of that, but after seeing it all for myself... But wow, you're so good at explaining things, Mr. Kitty.
I'll let that last part slide this time. But isn't there something else that should be surprising you?
Huh? A cat's talking?
There it is.
Took you long enough. And I am not a cat. I am Morgana.
The cat.
I see. Well, since you seem to know a lot more about this than I do, maybe I should call you Morgana-senpai.
No need.
Oh, that's right. Don't you have something for her?
You came all this way to return this? Thank you so
I mean,
much.
that's what I said on the phone. That thing fucking worked.
You didn't seem your usual self this morning. Did something happen?
Well, I didn't get a chance to tell you yet, but I got 3rd place in the last meet. Of course I'm not happy about it, but it looks like the school is even more
You're
displeased.
reasonably happy about it, so
I was
you never
summoned to the
performed better.
guidance office this morning. I was warned that the school might revoke my honors status if I don't improve my results soon. It would be due to my own inability to succeed in gymnastics, so I have to say it's not an unfair consequence, but I also overheard the vice principal talking about how I'm a useless waste of effort. And I dragged Dr. Maruki into this mess too, since he was with me when I got the news. That's what really got to me.
That's a tough break.
So I ended up coming here. And then all of a sudden, I was in that place we just left. But I'll be just fine now. I feel like whatever happened in there helped me to get over it. I'm going to realize my dream for sure.
Seems like you really are on the up and up now. But then again, how did Yoshizawa end up finding a palace in the first place?
Whose palace?
Sounds like it was pure coincidence based on what she's told us.
The nav.
Well, I suppose that makes the most sense. Hey, do you mind if we take a quick look at your phone? If the nav's on there, we'd be able to tell whose palace that was with the search history.
Sure, it's right.
I'm gonna say it's her sister's.
Sorry, this won't do any good.
Why's that?
Her phone broke.
The battery's dead. It's been acting up for a while now, so that could have something to do with it.
Oh, really? Shouldn't you get that checked out? Well, it's not like that was a palace we've been after, so I guess it's no big deal. We couldn't make
That's
it
how
to
they're gonna
our
make me
target
not go
unless we
into it
reached a
until a
unanimous
while from
decision
now.
anyway.
Okay, I've been meaning to ask. Are you two part of the Phantom Thieves?
Well, we're...
You are, aren't you? I knew it. Wait, that means when we were at the cafe with Akechi-san, I basically
You
told the
insulted
Phantom
us to our
Thieves
face.
themselves that I don't agree with what they're doing. I'm really sorry.
Yeah, it's all cool.
Don't worry about it.
It was
With
needed for
that
the
out of the
promotional
way,
material.
What's your call?
You had to say it.
Yoshizawa, of course. Considering how she did back there, don't you think she'd make a worthy addition to the Phantom Thieves?
So, you mean you want me to join the Phantom Thieves?
It's that or death. Your choice.
In a nutshell, yeah. You've awakened to your persona, you're aware of the existence of palaces, and from the looks of things, you've got quite the potential. If you're willing to join us, we'd be glad to have you.
I see.
You don't have to give us an answer right now. I mean, you probably shouldn't make any decisions until you learn more about what it is we're actually doing.
Thank you, but I'm sorry. I have to turn down your offer.
Oh, yes, it is.
So we'll head home for now and... Wait, what?
When I awakened to my... persona, was it? I also realized something.
Hey, Zero, how you
I
doing?
can't keep obsessing over my shortcomings in gymnastics like this. So that's why I can't join you at the moment.
Because you need to focus on your gymnastics.
I'm truly sorry to say no after all you've done for me. Thank you, but I think I'd only cause you all more trouble if I were to join
That's
up
all the
without
bonus
being totally
content done,
invested in
yep.
it. Of course,
We're not gonna see
I
her
won't say a
again.
word about this to anyone.
I'm glad you catch on so quickly. Well, if you ever change your mind about us, just let us know, okay?
Thank you, Morgana-senpai. If that ever happens, I'll get in touch right away.
Yes.
I should extend the same gratitude to you as well, senpai. I swear, one day I will repay you for helping me out in so many ways. Shall we get going? Quite a lot's happened today, but I have a feeling I'll try harder than ever before starting tomorrow.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, see you later.
I didn't expect even Yoshizawa to gain a persona. We ended up saving her, but I don't think she owes us anything.
I mean...
That said, she'd definitely be a huge help if she did join us.
Hey.
Another box came for you. Get your shit out of my cafe. You order water off the television?
Nice.
What are you doing? Oh, and I can't leave. I guess I can read one of my big ass
go to
books.
bed.
Oh, I just have to go to bed.
Hey,
Fuck you, Kasumi.
well then.
You don't join my team, you make me go to sleep. I'm sorry for messaging you so late. My phone's battery finally recharged, so I wanted to thank you while I could. Tell us whose dungeon it was, please. Quick, before your phone breaks. It's just a decent thing to do. I just wanted to say thank you for today. I'm sorry that thanks are all I can offer right now. I'll definitely make it up to you eventually. I'm glad. I promise it'll be worth the wait. I'll have my phone fixed as soon as possible. Please let Morgana know as well. Anyways, hope you have a good night. She makes it up to us by not helping us escape in the opening cutscene of the game. Thanks, girl with ribbon and hair. I think Yoshizawa would join the Phantom Thieves. What a shame.
I mean,
I seriously doubt her answer will ever change. She obviously answered without any hesitation whatsoever. So, how are we gonna break it to the others? Everyone's comments used to be so encouraging, but now they're actually kind of frightening. This is utter chaos. The public dislike of Oskamura has grown exponentially as well. How are you holding up, Haru? We've been receiving anonymous threats almost every day now. That's scary. But our security is tight, so it's been okay so far. I believe things will calm down once we finish this, Haru. And what about us? Are we gonna get all popular and shit again? Let us not concern ourselves with that for now. Only pray that things calm down. Guess we still have some problems to hash out. We could do more harm than help if we brought this up at this point. Maybe we'll just stay quiet about Yoshizawa for now. Yes, Plaid. Yes, they are just gonna hide it. The joys of being the leader.
Good morning. Regarding my father, there isn't anything different about him yet. I can't help but think about a lot of things when I'm just waiting. Things like, did it go well? Thanks. Hearing that from you puts my mind at ease. I guess I'll relax and look after the flower bed. I haven't been able to for a while.
The Phantom Thieves are amazing.
You think the Phantom Thieves will do the same thing to that CEO as they did to our principal? Come on, they aren't gonna murder him. Besides, I'm pretty sure the principal killed himself. No way, that was the Phantom Thieves sending a message. Wake up, people, it's time to atone or something like that. I'd kill for that kind of power. I mean, they trust Kasumi enough to not tell on them. Just doesn't want to join. Alright, Takumi. Come on.
Oh. What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
Did we get there?
Hey,
Wait, what did that say?
I see.
Oh, we did it. We did it.
Hey.
The girl that I've been treating is coming in soon. I want you to see how she's doing. It only cost me 20 grand.
Does it matter who likes someone first?
What are you talking about?
There's a boy I like, but my friend told me that I have to let her have him because she liked him first.
What is this voice?
That's not true.
Really? Then why did she say that?
Likely
Why
because
is this girl a
she's
small
jealous of
boy
you.
out of Shenmue?
Just be careful because it might result in pandemonium.
Pandemonium?
That girl's gotten a lot better. So much so, in fact, that now she's gossiping.
And her balls
She even
dropped.
comes in on days she doesn't have to. It appears she's nearly fully recovered. Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon. Your data has been extremely helpful due to your generic body type and bland health history. You've been a splendid guinea pig. I mean, participant. So, thanks again.
Thanks, Annette.
By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful? For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean. Come on. You and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams.
I mean, call
I
me,
visited
call me.
Oyamata in jail. A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves. And to have it happen when it did, isn't the only logical conclusion to think that it's you? A normal person would probably notify the police. Well, I don't care. The point is that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission. I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamata, and I would have never met any of the townspeople. I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do, huh? So, I'll go out on a limb for you. I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you. I trust that you'll use them appropriately.
I am thou. Thy bond
Never
shall
seen that
become the
cutscene.
wings of rebellion. Thou hast awakened to the
Last time we
ultimate
hung out in the
secret
park.
of death, granting thee.
Increases the selection of survival.
Alright. Alright.
And I can make Alice.
I'm not gonna give them to you for free, though. So you better make some money in the name of justice. Now go. Take care.
Doesn't even give you them for free if you go out together. Influence is expanded beyond Japan. Even foreign nations know about the Phantom Thieves. Some countries even taking bets about what the Phantom Thieves will do next.
Hey!
You even know about Hawaii, right? We've gotten really famous. And I'm just happy that I could use Chiaya exactly at the time that I needed to.
Nice.
To get somebody up for free without using up any time. This is probably an earway night. I'm pretty sure that Oya... Have not RPG. Pretty sure Oya's ready to go. Chihaya isn't, so I might just hang out with her. Keep trying to get it up instead.
Oh, honey.
Money costs me nothing, Strudes. Time is all I care about.
Oh yeah?
You take care now.
Like, one of these people at this time I'm gonna have to do. Definitely do Earway though. Chiaya could get better at her job if I try and rush it.
3 cheers to the Phantom Thieves!
Let's
do
do it.
Chihaya. Her benefits are way more exciting to me.
Oh.
Also, I'll go into Mementos soon. In Bocho, there's a lot of used bookstores
Let's
there.
go.
It's a bit far, but let's go. Wonder if the shops are still open.
Wow.
I see, the prices at a used bookstore are so low. There's a lot here. Which ones would be good as references? Autobiographies of great people. The lives of people who have left their names in history. True, those would be worth reading once. There's a lot to learn from those stormy lives. Also, you know those self-help books? With those, you feel like just reading them is enough. You end up not actually helping yourself. I like to learn the ideas expressed in those books and use them to help my customers. That used bookstore sign says Study of Destiny. A fortune-telling specific shop. Let's go check it out. Yay. I feel like this place could feel like a second home. Thank you so much for today.
Morning!
The day Harry's gonna get sent off is almost here. We took the treasure, so all we have to do is wait. But I wish we could do something in the meantime. Why don't we go to Mementos today? You have something else to do? Well, I won't force you. If the president has a change of heart, maybe our reputation will go up and we'll get more requests. So I want to get the requests we currently have out of the way at least. You all want to help Kawakami. But we'll see. Well then, let's begin class. We'll start with a summary of the previous lesson. Ooh, another free period?
What's all this?
Thank you, Kawakami.
What do you want to do?
I could make the laptop.
Oh!
Nope. $55.
Yeah.
Is it gonna let me back out and read a book instead? Cool. Chiefs don't want for themselves, but much is expected of them.
Wow.
I love the sound of the word chief. Makes me want to get called that too someday.
Oh.
Did you learn more about chiefs and their big hearts? Even in the underworld, their kindness. Teacher's back.
That's odd.
Who could have made that announcement? At any rate, let's return to our lesson for now.
Yep.
What's the average level looking like now? 46. 7 away.
What would you like? Thank you. What would you like?
Efficient guts.
Here.
I assume Kasumi still only has rank 5, right? Well, I'll go double check with Anne. I'm pretty sure that she is not going up.
Oh yeah. Aw, that's too bad.
shall we do?
This is better if you actually had the correct thing on you at the time.
Here we go. What do you think?
Let's see if that was enough. Otherwise, I guess we do Futaba.
We'll just have to wait for now.
Wait, what? Did that say it was gonna go up?
That's too bad.
Wait,
We'll
did I
just
do
have
it?
to wait for now.
Oh, yeah. You got rank 9, right?
That's too bad.
Nice. 2 quick ones.
We'll just have to wait for now. Thanks.
I have a magazine shoot today. It's a special on me and Mika, up close and personal with 2 popular models. I'm going to be there for it. It's over at Seaside Park. Let's go. And don't pull a stunt like that again, okay? Okay, I won't. What's going on here? Oh, alright, you fell victim to it too. Is it okay if I tell you her, Mika? Yeah. You remember a while back when a bunch of models went showing up to their shoots? Oh yeah, I remember. Well, apparently Mika was posing as our agency and telling them the shoot locations had changed. We had heard rumors that she might have been doing it, but we thought people were just jealous of her. I mean, those shoots she filled in really boosted her popularity. Anyway, I asked her about today, and all she had to say was I'm sorry. What I did was really terrible. I caused so much trouble for everyone. I'm gonna start working even harder from now on, I promise. Anyway, let's get started. You're ready to go, right? Yep. You really did something that lame? What are you calling lame? This industry is overflowing with models. Without an in, your career will never even get off the ground. Chances don't come to those who wait. You have to make your own luck if you want to succeed. You really are something. It's your own fault for getting the boot. If you can't crawl your way back up, you may as well go home. And either way, it's not like I'm not talented. I just needed my shot, and now I'm selling like crazy. You talk big, but they still found out about your fake emails. Sure, but all I had to do was offer a teensy apology. It would have been dumb to try and hide it from them. Anyway, they can't sack me now. I'm gonna get even more popular, even if it means being detested by my actions.
Oh!
It's like that villains I used to admire when I was a kid, beautiful, strong, and wicked. Honestly, I just can't bring myself to hate you. Well, I don't have any trouble hating you. Sorry, Mika, but your hard work is only gonna get you into 2nd place. I'm gonna be the #1 model. You might be more popular right now, but I'll take that spot from you fair and square. Alright then, I won't pull any more tricks. I'll beat you with my beauty, fair and square.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. The photo shoot started. Anne and Mika are both beaming at the camera. Yeah, that's it, this way. Hey, isn't that Mika? Wow, she's even prettier in person. It's Mika and Anne too, they're both so cute. What must they eat to have bodies like that? The world is so unfair. They might have some natural beauty, but they've got to be exercising to have those bods. Oh, wow, what a pose. Give me that a few more times, just like that. Something's changed in Anne, huh? Yeah, she's really amped up the sexiness. Maybe she's gained some confidence? Alright, let's take 5 here. Go get changed, Mika. Man, this is so fun. Today's been really great so far. So how was I? You gave it your all. Sounds very backhanded. Oh yeah, I had to work extra hard with you watching McNeil. I know I said I want to be the #1 model, but I'm only okay with not being... I'm okay with that not happening just yet. And I just want to keep improving one step at a time. Then someday down the line, I'll be able to look at myself with pride. Hopefully people will see that confidence and draw strength from it. I'm going to be a ray of light for people on this planet. Just like you and Shiho are for me. You can do it.
Yeah.
You're right, thanks. You're my light. Alright, break time's over. Oh, alright, break time's over. And you gotta be in the main focus of this next session. Got it.
Hey!
Hey, let's hang out a little more once the shoot ends, okay? Anne seems to be thinking about something.
Back when I met Shiho, when she saved me, I realized that personal relationships are something to be treasured. That's why I'm not going to run away anymore. I'll face myself head on. This time, it's my turn to help someone. But I'm still kind of worried. Do you think you could help me?
Nah.
You can lean on me too, if you need it.
You do learn concentrate.
I feel like we finally see each other eye to eye.
I think you're a little tall.
I'm so glad I met you.
I am thou.
Another scene that I never
Thou
saw.
art I.
On complete accident.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
We get to see a new
Thou hast
persona,
awakened the ultimate secret of the lovers,
which I
granting
think
thee
looks worse,
infinite
but I
power.
can't remember.
All right. All right.
I mean, it's fine, but it's definitely worse.
There's a new power growing within me.
Doesn't even have a dude just dangling on a chain.
All right.
Carmen is transformed into Hecate. Or Hecate. Hecate.
That doesn't mean I'm gonna stop counting on you. After all, you're an eternal member of my fan club.
Eternal?
It means forever. Got it? Anyway, let's eat before our food gets cold. Time to dig in!
Evade ice. And she's now null fire and strong to electricity, which is sweet. Sleep is sometimes useful. Fire break is also occasionally useful. What terms trades? Eternal? Did it just come up with Doom? I have items that I can use instead of that.
You're back.
Any changes, Haru? Nothing, unfortunately. Father is still indisposed. How are things with you, Haru? Has anything happened with the media? Hope they haven't been horrible to you. Thank you. They will surely say a great deal about my father, but I'm determined to push through it. Society doesn't care what may be going on as long as it is enough to kill their perpetual boredom. They don't even consider how their words may hurt others. They think caring about people is someone else's job. Makes you want to puke. There's nothing you can do about that though, and everything they say about father is true. But it's important to remember there was someone else in the shadows behind the shutdowns, and who can bring their crimes to light to their own end. We'll find the true culprit for sure. Yeah, it's gonna be a hella good victory when we expose that criminal for who they really are. Either way, we'll need to wait for Harry's father to recover. We'll have plenty of time to ask him about it then.
The one behind the mental shutdowns. It has to be someone dangerous. Now that we're getting closer to the truth,
It
we need to be ready
completed
for
to stomp
absolutely
jumps.
anything.
Not even how you kill chain chomps. Oh, in most games. Next we have an update on the Phantom Thieves craze. The popularity of Phantom Thieves is stronger than ever. More people are becoming fans every day. Some, however, might be going too far with comments like, I want them to destroy all evildoers. Now that's a fandom.
Nice.
No Chihaya. Looks like Afumi is the only option. Oh, because it's raining. My thinking gets sharp on rainy days. The sound of raindrops increases my focus. But we're not gonna deepen?
I see.
I mean, I could hang out with her because I have nothing else to do. Or I could just like read a... Oh, I could do a Big Bang Challenge. We'll do that. I'll reload if I fail it.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't talk. No, Chihaya wasn't there because it's raining. Never mind.
Thank you very much.
The Leviathan Cosmic Tower Burger.
That's incredible.
I'm honestly at a loss for words. The burger is the ultimate embodiment of the limitless nature of space. The volume, the flavor, the calories, every aspect of this burger is astronomical. If you can succeed at eating the entire thing, you'll die from a heart attack right here. I don't know why, if anyone's ever actually finished it.
Now then.
Well then, time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready, go. All this meat makes sense for a challenge of such cosmic proportions. It looks good, but it's so big. I somehow ate the whole thing.
Congratulations!
My sincerest congratulations on completing the final challenge. Since you managed to topple the Cosmic Tower Burger, I give you the Captain Badge. And if the Burger Baron who defeated this challenge, we present to you our world famous Big Bang Burger on the house. We hope you enjoy the taste of victory.
Please come again.
You're hereby promoted to the rank of Captain. No more challenges await you. But please do the challenge again to show how gallant you are. All of us here at Big Bang Burger sincerely await your return. I'm the best.
I knew you could do it.
You're so admirable, taking on such a daunting task with the intense level of courage. So gutsy. Did not level up though.
Nice!
Your pace, your strategy of using well-timed drinks, and just that spectacular way that you devoured it. Everything was perfect. Do I get 3 in everything else? Oh, we did the knowledge with for basically for free. Nice.
All right.
I didn't have to use any study time for that one.
Wanna head back?
No kindness.
Hey!
Well, I don't need the knowledge one anymore. The mysterious milady's achievements were quite numerous. This woman's skills were quite amazing, but I can't help but feel shocked by how brazen she was.
Whoa.
You still got time to read, let's keep going. At times she changed her name, always keeping her true identity in the dark.
Oh!
Goodness, there are so many ways to trick people, so many secret techniques and maneuvers. I'm sure you learned a lot more about proficiency. Oh, almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time.
Textbooks open to page...
Picking up from last time, we were talking about the French Revolution. Having executed the royalty, the revolutionaries proceeded to take the courts under their control. All who opposed the revolution were executed. However, the revolutionaries too were then reviled as despots and executed by the public. Many people were executed during the French Revolution. The fact that this many executions were possible was actually due to the one specific invention. It's a guillotine.
What is the answer?
This is a guillotine, a tool which allowed for mass executions. How do you know who invented this instrument? Oh, Joey Guillotine himself. Why not? I mean, I've got the knowledge. I can say as dumb things as I want to. It might be correct. I'm pretty sure it's not, though. Marie Antoinette is a funny answer. It's either Louis or Charles, I would guess. Charles Henry Sanson doesn't sound French enough.
No.
It was Mr. Joey Guillotine? Fair enough. Charles Henry Sanson was a famous executioner. He said it killed 2,800 people. Joey and Grace Guillotine. It may look cruel, but it delivered a swift, painless execution regardless of one's social status. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that it embodied the French spirit of equality. Revolution is sometimes a bloody thing. The revolutionaries that rose up for freedom became despots themselves. It's a common tale. Social reform doesn't hurt anybody in the real world. It's a bloodless revolution. For now. So we'll do Fumi and not Makoto.
What shall we do?
Yeah, we can do Makoto.
Huh? What shall we do?
Fumi's probably closer. Oops, I did not mean to do a luck.
Now.
My muns.
What do you think?
What shall we do?
Here we go. What do you think?
I wish it told you there whether or not it was enough for them to go up.
What would you like? Thank you. What would you like? Here.
We're definitely running out of afternoon options. We'll see if Futaba wants to hang out. And if it's enough. I might just hang out with Makoto, or I could go into Mementos.
Nothing to do. Hey.
I could also
Alright,
throw
see you.
darts, but if I hit Ryuji or Ann, then it's completely a waste.
What would you like?
I could spend 60 grand and get unlimited lockpicks. I'm gonna find some food real quick and think about it. Right back. Look, I'm back. I think I lean towards just hanging out with Makoto. I wonder when the school council's gonna show up again.
I should write something.
Well, what will you do?
Let's broaden our views.
Shall we go?
Makoto looks relieved. It seems this has been a good change of pace for her. Good enough.
Let's go home.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Older in years would be senior. Establishing order of worth. Like a hierarchy? There's no H. Totem pole. Oh, there is an O. You can be senior. Good, good. I.e. scholarly. Educated. It's far too long. Knowledgeable. Learned? Not that one either. Establishing order or worth. It's like another word for hierarchy. Ranking? Looks like ranking fits. Did it. I did all the crossword. It didn't even take 20 minutes. Establishing order in a list of multiple entries is easy with ranking. No matter the length of the list, by quantifying a relevant factor, the task is simplified. Putting on a complex issue can be complicated, so a method called the border count is sometimes used, where voters rank their selections, which is tallied.
Alright. I see. Nice.
I don't even need this smartness anymore. Alright, I've done too many crosswords. Too well.
Hey! Oh.
It's gotta be getting close. There it is. We can hang with Sojiro. I'm not going to, I'm still gonna do Chiaya, but sweet. Great to know. I know you spent very little time getting that kindness up. I think I'm going pretty well with my efficiency.
Wonderful. Oh.
Wow, what a great somewhere else near to some dumpsters. So I've been thinking a lot about our last meeting, and I was completely honest with you. I wasn't completely sorry. But I've decided I'm going to tell you everything about Fukari-san. This was the real reason that I decided to leave my village. I already told you about how it was a small traditional town tucked away in the mountains, right? Well, when I was young, I predicted a major earthquake. The villagers revered me as a messenger of God. When I kept predicting disasters, they started blaming me for everything. They said I was cursed, a monster. So I locked myself away. People would still come by and throw stones through my windows, though. Things went on like that for some time, until one day an angry mob came and burned the house down. That's why I decided to come to Tokyo after graduating high school. I wanted to change my fate. I didn't know anyone, but I needed money, so I took the first job I could find, a small nightclub. I found myself surrounded by dangerous people, but that's when Fukari-san approached me. He's a psychic too, you know. He knew from a mere glance that I was a runaway who'd come to Tokyo. And once I told him why I decided to leave my village, he immediately invited me to join up with the ADP. That was when he gave me the moniker of the Maiden of Relief. He told me that I possessed a divine power to save others from misfortune, that I could become more than the monster people saw me as. I broke down the moment he said that. Deep down I knew all along the Holy Stones didn't have any powers, but I thought I might be able to save people even though I was a monster. Or perhaps because I was a monster. So the truth is, I was only ever selling those Holy Stones for my own personal benefit. I'm a terrible person, huh? I don't think so.
What?
My fortune said you're supposed to hate me. I never thought you'd ever turn even that fate death.
I've made up my
You know
mind.
what? I see now how wrong I was. I'm not going to keep turning a blind eye to injustice. I'm going to expose the chairman's fraudulent activities and wake the other members up to the truth.
Thank you
Thank
very
you so much for listening to me today. If there's anything you ever need to talk to me about, I'll be glad to return the favor. This should be another memento, so we can do her and Kawakami. Provides a preview of all abilities for a confidant of your choice, don't you?
Alright.
I'm gonna get them all anyway. You can find out a confidant's future abilities. Spoilers, such as Snake Move. Now I think about it though, saying the Holy Stones were powerless won't convince people. The ADP holds what they call seminars for believers, but it's really just brainwashing. That's why everyone thinks they'll be unhappy without a Holy Stone. Honestly, I don't hold any sway there, even though I'm a Maiden of Relief. Just who is the chairman? Let me think it over some more. We can talk further next time.
Thank you.
Please hear me out. Now that I think about it, I barely knew anything about the chairman nor the ADP in general. I'm thinking of doing some research on the ADP first. I'm done turning a blind eye. I'll be okay, you can trust me. I'm a little nervous, but I have to do this for the other members. I hope I'll find convincing information, something to bring the others to their senses. Now when I'll see with my own two eyes rather than through cryptic fortunes. I'll let you know if I find anything, so please promise that you'll come back again. I love brie. I love brie cheese so much.
Hey!
Slowly running out of options.
By the way.
I see.
You can use it on Yusuke or Futaba. I feel like both of them would have to be close. You certainly didn't get no points with them.
What shall we do?
I didn't get to check Hifumi's to see if it actually worked. Thanks, Chiaya. You're the best social link.
What do you think?
By the way, I see.
Maybe we have mementos then. But Chiai's is gonna come up soon. Let's see what quests I have. It will get me further away from that average level. I mean, closer to it. Further away from my hopes. Making the average level like
They're all here.
10 away.
Listen up.
There's an atrocious land speculator. He's trying to threaten the old couple who managed the theater in Yongan to make them move out. If we don't do something, things will probably get even worse. So he's trying to do this because they declined his offer?
I'm in favor.
We cannot allow such a horrible method to succeed.
Very well.
I'll go along with this.
Listen up.
There's a malicious cheating gamer. I think he's been cheating at the arcades to show off recently. For nothing but arrogance. And to annoy other customers throughout.
Okay.
Let's change that immature jerk's heart fast.
Very well.
Maybe that's what we have to do to start with Jinryu.
Listen up.
This entails on the human incarnation of greed who borrows money and runs off with it. He changed his name and even had surgery to change his face. Not even the police can catch him. When greed has gone that far, the only thing I can feel is pity. I can tell you they still have arcades in Japan, Toasty. They're like 5 stories tall. It seems to be best if we help change his heart.
I'm on board.
Listen up.
This entails on the couple related to Kawakami's former student. They're quite the foul pair of people. They're using the incident where the child died to try and extort money from Kawakami. Threatening her is bad enough by itself, but using a deceased child to do it, that's just too much. We have to do this. I'll show off my skills, afraid of Lady Anne.
Nice.
Looks like we're all ready to do this.
Yep.
Yeah, it's 4, and I don't know how long until Chiai's is gonna start. Also, if we max out Kawakami, I can just hang out with people at night. So, I'm really not missing out on much. Especially with how my afternoons are going.
Okay, let's go.
Isn't a bitter strawberry just an unripe one? I'm eating brie and crackers. Just eating green strawberries.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths.
Why not wait for them to be
Updating
good
guidance
and not
information.
bitter?
It's gotten even bigger.
This happened because we stole another treasure, right?
I feel like it's gonna keep getting bigger and bigger.
I don't think Mementos' territorial expansion is caused by us stealing a treasure. I bet it's things like the number of searches for phantom thieves,
I'm gonna
the
say it's
ranking of
probably gonna
trending
be this
words,
one, Dab.
and the access counter
But I
on
haven't finished
Mishima's
it, so I
website
guess
and
that's
stuff.
cheating.
Even now, it's slowly expanding.
The more we become the topic of conversation, the more Mementos spreads.
Maybe it's
Probably
the
Persona
other way
4.
around.
What do you mean?
We're the ones expanding
maybe
it.
Nocturne.
Or perhaps Mementos grants further
I know, it's
passage as
close.
they become more prevalent in the general public's cognition.
Like getting free admission for being popular?
That's rather well put.
For real? That's amazing!
Tiny.
Actually, you're amazing, Futaba. How'd you figure that out?
Piece of cake. I didn't know at all. What have I been doing?
Oh, we going? Okay, sure. Let's roll.
I'll just add this.
We saw Kasumi in a dungeon. We don't exactly know whose dungeon it is. My guess is it's her dead sister's.
Well then. Oh.
Party Star's what I already had, wasn't it?
Well then.
And then she chose not to join the Phantom Thieves. She said, no, you know what? I'm just gonna focus on my studies and gymnastics. I'm good not stealing hearts. Hope you're doing well as well, Kate.
Analyzing the field.
Thanks, Futaba.
Then, here are the search results.
Are you just proccing every single time? Odd.
Shadow identified. Awaiting Joker's orders.
Then,
I assume this is Kawakami's, because it's early on in these dungeons. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't look. Did not notice it. Money, 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 money. Hurry and pay us your money. It's your responsibility. Clothes, handbags, makeup, there's too many things I want. Who the hell are you? Oh, are you one of those Phantom Thief guys? There's no reason for me to be targeted though. I don't need a change of heart. Incompetent teachers so worthless. You should be grateful for it to be a source of income for me.
You little twit!
Shut up, Kawakami got in my way. I was gonna use what happened to my son to get back at people. I'm not gonna lose. I'm gonna lose to elitists like you. Oh yeah, I could have done that. Trying to make sure it happens.
Show some respect. Prepare yourself.
How dare you use a Titania like this?
Persona!
Unbelievable. He also has no HP. It's almost like I could have done this a while ago.
Persona! A10 Taisei!
I guess he can revive her because she didn't explode.
Up to you, man. On to the next. Persona, you're mine.
You missed?
Nailed it.
Bonus down. Oh, not good.
Yes. Persona! Ravage them!
You bastard! They took us down. Close fight. You looking down on me too? Deep down inside, you laughing at me, aren't you?
I wish this would stop.
Name brands, aesthetic appointments. Without them, people will laugh. We're terrible human beings. Our son, Taiki, and his real parents were different. His parents were both high-level elites at a big-name corporation, always looking at us coldly. That's why I let our son experience what it's like to be forced to grovel. It felt nice to see him gradually break down from working so much. I guess this is why everyone looks down on us. I'm not sure now if his birth parents really looked down on us. I was happy as long as I was with Toshiro. I was happy as long as I was with Toshiro, but I forgot all about it. I became obsessed with money. Taiki really was a good kid. The best request name so far. A teacher made to suffer, but spelt wrong. Ooh, I wonder if we get new Mementos music. Any more smooth jazz heading our way?
I'll send you the results.
Man. Thanks, Futaba. You even tell me where stars are that I missed. What a cool guy. Oh, right, I need to look at the car. Not that car.
I'll send you the results.
Oh, there's a hat on it instead. Oh, it's way easier to get all the flowers now, at least. Stars or whatever. Never lucky.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun time.
All right, a chest! Joker, it's a treasure chest!
They're too low level, now they just explode when they see me.
We've reached the platform.
Works. Oh, yeah, of course it's at the end of this, because I have to keep going further down anyway.
Indeed.
Judging from the smirk on his face, looks like he's skimming something awful. Eddie has threatened this old couple trying to kick me out of their own movie theater. If we leave him alone, he may resort to violence. We can't let that happen, let's go. You're the Phantom Thieves. I'm not sure what you'd want with me, though. It seems like you're trying to use force to get people to leave their property. Land development is important. Getting rid of some people in the way is just part of the job. I'm not just playing around like you kids are doing. We're quite serious. We can't let those who cause problems to others go unpunished. I go put my cheese back in the fridge. Be right back. That includes the likes of you, who use bullying tactics to get what they want. Yes, pissy smelling kids acting big. You should have stopped playing hero back in preschool. An Ip on Tara? That's all?
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
All right.
This'll hurt.
Boss got knocked down. Come on, get it.
Got him a Joker at least.
Damn. Too dizzy.
You might not be able to land a hit. Not finishing.
How undignified. This is my other self. Take this! Persona! There we go!
I'll always assume that Dizzy misses.
Persona! There!
Just hold on and push through.
Stop critting Yusuke. Oh, that was a good time to counter strike.
Be careful.
Sweet.
How undignified. Persona! I lend it! Did the two of us take the stage? Persona! You're mine.
Maybe Morg's procs?
Shall I take this one? Go ahead. Understood.
I guess. I was gonna try and press no to see if Morgs would do his thing with Haru. One day. If they don't give me that land, I'm gonna get fired. Please, isn't there some way I can have the movie theater? Yeah, know when to give up. I'm sorry, I'll give up, so please forgive me. Hope you consider the feelings of those who get things taken from them from now on.
I'm sorry.
I got it. I'll be honest with my superiors. I'll tell them no one has any interest in leaving Yongen. Not just Yongen, you better make up for that awful things you've done elsewhere too. There's a book to tell me a new area? Do I get new music? We do. Third Memento's music. Oh man, this place just keeps getting creepier and creepier. It's a remix of the last one. That's a sign of how much more twisted this place is. I'm sure the shadows here are stronger too. Yeah, and it looks like there are more enemies here than there were up above. Be careful, okay? I'm so happy about the Memento's music. Actually my favorite improvement of the game.
Getting warm. There's no fridge in this car.
Don't gripe. We're here on a mission, remember?
Just bring a fridge into Mementos. Morgs can swallow it in between missions. I sure don't care enough to find 25 stars, because I don't particularly value their benefits very much. Didn't mean to do that.
Is this the sound of wind? Or does it sound more...
I think that enemies would still be running away from me.
Then... Look, a treasure chest! Why don't we crack it open?
They should sell some of these like tin clasps and stuff like that. I think I have like 90 of them.
You know, lately it's felt like someone's been staring at me in class.
During class specifically? Huh, and that's not me.
For once.
Then...
There is Akitsu's shadow. It looks a little anxious. He's been repeatedly changing his name and face with plastic surgery to escape death. The police will never catch him, so it's up to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Venom Thieves are. Since we're both always on the run, I can give you pointers on hiding.
Huh?
We'd never accept any help from a guy as bad as you. You'd better return all the money you stole. Shut up, why should I? Banks are always taking money from people unfairly. I'm sitting back from the people who stole first. I'm doing what's right. I carry out justice. And I'm gonna be honest. This is the least evil guy in the whole game. I disagree. You've been running away, always hiding behind a new name and face.
How stupid.
You guys hide your identities too. You know what? That makes all of you hypocrites. I'm gonna take off those masks and see who you guys really are. I guess they gave him Legion because of the many faces thing.
It's time. Force. Persona, I lend it.
Everybody dodged, but Joker who reflects. Unlucky.
Go! Power up!
Let's go. Ravage them.
Super! You missed? The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Zoro, show your might! Not bad, Mona. The count is yours. On to the next.
Persona!
Not bad.
I am thou.
Must be weak to Freyo sight or yeah, sign. Read. Duke is somehow worse.
Let's go.
Nice hit. He goes at the top of his game.
Counting on you.
On to the next.
Persona. Persona.
Let's do it.
Haru.
Time for the grand finale.
Hey, we can see the new one.
It's showtime.
Calculated.
We bid you adieu. Let's do this, Noir. Enjoy.
This makes sense. I don't know where she got 3 ammo from.
Mona-chan, what's wrong?
I was like, that one's not that great. But Morg's being dead on the pavement. That's alright. Well, Morg's is crashing the car into the person. You gotta get those extra deeps in.
Yeah.
Also, I'm used to Pomelo's food bag being quite empty. As it was at the end of her last bag, but we opened a new one. And I just tried to move with one arm, and I think I just dislocated my shoulder.
Excellent.
It's like, oh yeah, I can just throw this bag around. Nope. Nope, quite heavy.
I'll just add this.
I bet Legion was weak to light, actually.
Huh? Then...
Oh, so Futaba, what the hell? You're on such a roll. What happened? Summoned into the darkness.
Howling wind is crazy. Where's it even coming from?
Did you just hear a...
Huh? Then...
Yeah, nothing, Makoto. Nothing except this thing that's about to die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope this unlocks Shinra. In the Gunabout world, no one can defeat me. Cheating? I know what you're talking about. The winners are the ones who are right. It's the winners who decide what justice is. And what greater winner is there than me? I am the god of the Gunabout world. I am the god of Gunabout. I am invincible. No one can ever hope to defeat me. No matter how many would come against me, no one can ever wound me. Let's get him. Now I remember this one. I have to come back in. I'm strong. I'm the most powerful.
No matter what you throw my way, you won't put a scratch on me.
Time for a beat down. Luna,
stay still.
Nice move, Fox.
Even my reflect is
Luna,
not bad.
Joker, you missed. Fox, you gotta aim.
What? I told you it's useless. There's no way you can win against me.
Look at him, acting all smug because of his cheats. We can't do anything to him at this rate, though. Let's retreat for now and rethink our approach.
What the heck was that? Our attacks did nothing to him. Yes, unfortunately it appears we do not have even a chance of victory. Yeah, Mugs, ain't there anything we can do? I'm not sure. As I've already mentioned, the metaverse is a place where people's cognitions materialize. Even I can't predict what will happen in here. Damn, if only we could figure out what his ability is.
right.
That's exactly right. We'll need to figure out a way to break through his cheat. That's fine, but let's do it somewhere else. Not exactly what I'd call safe here. We should talk more where the shadows aren't.
Well,
We can make it to our homework then. Let's think more on this topic after we return to reality.
I'm very sorry.
I hope it doesn't add too much more work to your plate.
Guess we gotta do
I'm
it.
okay, I guess that works anyways. I'll get going. You guys will do it for me anyway. I don't see anything I have left to do. I guess I can just come back in. I don't need to finish it off yet.
What do you want to do?
Me. I don't care about those stars. I'm glad I went in there slightly early.
You're
Especially if
back.
I need that for an S-Link. What do we do about the cheater? Ain't we screwed if our attacks can't do nothing? He's invincible at his game, so he's invincible in mementos as well. And how about we just beat him at his game then? Oh, he'll just cheat. Oh, he asked for help from a skilled player. Supposedly there's an insanely good gamer called the King somewhere in this city. I've seen all the forums how he managed to beat the cheater himself with orthodox methods. For real? Where can we find him? 91. I checked his account from the official server, but I couldn't pinpoint him. But if he's really that famous, wouldn't it be easy to find him? That's true, okay, we should gather intel on the King at the arcades around the city. I didn't know someone could get famous just by being good at video games. In any case, we might be able to complete the request if we can find this King. With his help, we'll catch this cheating jerk for sure. I'm a little far behind Shinra, but we'll catch up. I'm now 40. Still only 6 away. It's probably not going to go up again.
Nice.
With only 4 days left. I mean, I'm sure some people leave it to the last minute. We can finally fix this laptop.
Okay.
I'll use the shopping network exactly once. I see, so all computers are essentially made up of different components that are assembled.
What are your thoughts?
You finished fixing it already? And again, the damage wasn't too bad to begin with. Repairing such a complex machine is sure to have improved your proficiency. White? No. He still has his song. Enjoy the Tanaka song. I'm going to the bathroom. Be right back. It stopped? Unbelievable. Hello, this is Shady Commodities Tanaka. I repeat, I am Shady Commodities Tanaka. Nobody else. Here we sell wonderful and rare items that are not circulated among the general public. Curious about something? You've got access. Want something? We've got access. What the heck? It just went to that site automatically. Was it configured to do that beforehand? Shady Commodities, so it's an online shopping site. Either way, it's certainly gotten my attention. Let's check it out when we have some time. Like right now, like fuck you, Morgs. I feel like I'm the only person in the world that hasn't watched Tiger King, Margo. I didn't even know what people were referencing. I kept seeing Tiger King show up on things. I was like, what the fuck meme is this? Didn't know it was a Netflix show until like 2 days ago.
Oh! Well... I see. Perhaps next time.
I have no idea if it's good or not. It's very popular. It's the most consistently watched Netflix show ever. It's like the #1 for 2 weeks or something. Who's that kid? He's amazing. That's the king. Oh, I've heard about him. He's just a little guy, huh? He must be in grade school. He's dual wielding? Yeah, he's playing 2 opponents all by himself. And it's still too easy for him.
Phew.
Well, I guess that's that. What a monster! Get smoked. I should negotiate with him.
What do you want?
Nah, sounds like too much work. Don't take it personal. I turn everyone down. Later. Invincible, huh? You mean that guy who cheats, right? He makes me mad when he does that.
I don't
They can
care.
still beat him, so I don't really care. Just forget about him.
Uh-huh.
You sound like the Phantom Thieves. So you're saying you want to beat the cheater, huh? You seem like a nice guy, but just let it go. I like his varsity jacket that just says noobs on it. The Phantom Thieves are really cool, aren't they? Oh, you mean at Shujin Academy? Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Teaching how to play Gunabout won't be easy, and I won't be getting anything out of it. Jeez, you're really persistent. I'm just at grade school, you know. How about this? I want to get to know the Phantom Thieves. It's probably impossible, but if you can help me do that, then I'll teach you how to play. Well, what do you say? Is it a deal? Wait, seriously? Well, if you really want me to teach you that much, I thought for sure you're just gonna give up. Wow, I did not see this coming. This has truly backfired. But the Phantom Thieves hide their true identities, right? How are you gonna even know that it's them? Huh? You gonna tell me my name? My name's Shinya Oda.
Hey!
Tell the Phantom Thieves my name and have them post it somewhere once they'd be able to access. That'll be good enough as an autograph and proof they know my name. Proof that you really know the Phantom Thieves, huh? We need something credible for this kid to believe us. Didn't Futaba say she hacked into Gunabout's server or something? Let's discuss this with Futaba. She might have a good idea. Oh wow, that didn't use up any time. You found the king? No surprise there. So did he tell you of how to take down that cheater?
No.
He's going to on one condition. He wants us to introduce him to the Phantom Thieves. We can't just give ourselves away though. That's where you come in. Maybe you could hack into the Gunabout server and do something. We won't be able to get in touch with him that way. A calling card, what are you going to steal?
Oh yeah.
How about the home page? Already hacked into it, so it's good as stolen. Okay, I'll write a calling card saying that we're going to steal the Gunabout homepage. After that, you'll need to leave evidence that the Phantom Thieves hacked into it. The king will have no choice but to believe it was really us. Sounds fun. I'll put our logo smack dab on the top of the front page. Perfect, we'll go see the king. Oh, and we'll let you know before we talk to him, so wait for our word to start the hacking.
Alright.
Back we go, man, just schlepping across town. I mean, she basically is. Her father was literally using as a trading piece to her fiancé for political power.
Hey!
I'm ready whenever. It'll be fine, leave it to me. Hacking in now.
Any progress with the Phantom Thieves? Calling card? Huh? Ah, there's something written on it. Thanks for your support. Please help those in need. This is a promise to you from the Phantom Thieves. We're going to post a secret message just for you on the game's official website. Oh, is this for real? I mean,
92.
You can probably just buy one of these cards at the store. The official Gunabout website? Whoa! The mark of the Phantom Thieves! They hacked the site! Just like they did on Midget's site. Which means you were able to contact the real Phantom Thieves. No way! How'd you do it?
His voice occasionally sounds like an old lady.
Oh, that's so cool! So they want to remain anonymous. Wow, I can't believe they sent me a message. I wasn't expecting much from you, but you're actually pretty cool. I wish I was able to talk with them or something, though. But you fulfilled your
So
part
much
of the
get
deal,
smoked
so
hat.
I'll teach you how to shoot.
The best part of Shinya.
Once you stop them from moving, you gotta hit their weak point right away. You should be able to inflict a lot of damage to the cheater this way. Let's get started. Come on, you gotta aim. No, you're just stopping their movement by doing that. No, not like that. Are you taking this seriously? You gotta focus on your second shot.
It's almost like a different person when he gets mad. Its instructions are precise, but also Spartan-like. We need to form a phalanx.
The king's swearing up a storm today.
That's what happens when he teams up with another player. And why everyone also watches him from a distance.
All right, looks like you kinda got the hang of it. I think you'll be able to beat that cheater now.
Just punt him off a cliff with my
I have
shoe,
a bad
right?
habit of swearing when I get all worked up. Sorry.
Shouldn't have said that stuff about your mom. That was my bad.
More than most people. If you want, I can teach you a few other moves too. I have the ultimate trump card.
There's something like very 90s era PlayStation about his voice acting. Like he could be a quest giver in Spyro.
So tell me more about the Phantom Thieves.
According to the reports, it seems your skill at handling a gun is quite impressive. Either you taught yourself, or you had a capable coach by your side.
Hello.
Where did you learn how to handle a gun?
I am
Considering
thou.
that they buffed guns,
Thou art I.
I bet
Thou
this
hast
is like
acquired
at least a
a
little
new
better than
vow.
it used to be.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the tower persona,
I think he does things like you can
I
just
have
knock
obtained
down
the
randomly
wings
when
of
you shoot.
blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Which is pretty strong where you can shoot every single fight. Allows you to knock down an enemy with a special shot once per infiltration. Yeah,
All right.
That's new, I'm pretty sure.
It's earlier than usual today. I gotta go. See you later.
Oh. I don't need kindness. Oh, I was slightly happy for a second there, and I forgot that I had already done that because I kept feeding my plant. I'm so glad I caught you. Hey, we should exchange IDs. It's not like I'm here every day, so. Cool. There, got it. I'll hit you up when I have time to train you about Gunabout.
Bye.
See you later, Death. In about 70 years or so. I think that's everybody's S-Link started. Is there a confidant that I'm missing at this point? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 with Haru. And there's normally 20 plus the 3 new ones. Oh, it's usually 21. Because it's everything but World. Yeah, that's everybody. Unless there's another new one. Right at the end. Oh, Kawakami. Yeah, I finished Mishima. And I finished Anne. And I finished Takumi. Yeah, sure, Kate. Because I don't think you'd offer this unless I had already got them all. Yeah, that's what I figured. Unless you want to count the twins. Like a pseudo S-Link. They have the cutscenes of an S-Link, but you don't get any stats for it, or like new stuff. I still can't do a catchy, I assume. But I'll go check.
Hi.
We'll see if Hifumi went up, or if I have to need to use Chiaya again. Hifumi it is.
I see.
Oh.
What shall we do? Here we go.
I had to do my own hot research earlier today, Kate.
What do you think?
Because I couldn't make you do my dirty work for me. Let's go check. So for the lollies to hang out with them, they gave you hints that they definitely wanted to go to a maid cafe. But despite me already discovering it, I couldn't go in there and take them. So I had to see what to do. Turns out you just had to go in without them. Which is real dumb. Nice, that was enough.
I see.
But I want to do Kawakami. There's nothing else with the lollies you've ever had to like go and do the event firsthand. But that one for some reason you did.
Listen.
There's other stuff I want to ask you about too. You requested me today, right?
Hey!
I don't have a temperance on, I don't think. And she's only rank 8. Considering I'm not gonna say that I love her, which makes it way harder. I'll go and pull out a temperance.
Hey, inmate!
I hope so. I'm on rank 9 with Medicine Man of the Brain, Counselor. That's what those are called. And I'm on rank 6 with Akechi, and both of those are stuck story-wise. And Kasumi's maxed out at 5, which I assume will turn into 10 once she joins the team.
Are you finished?
Everything's maxed except for Guts and Proficiency. Guts is real close. And Proficiency is probably like 6 to 8 away. Guts, I would guess, is like 3 to 5.
The inmate needs you wish to perform an execution.
Now choose! What path do you want?
Yeah, everything's 4. Everything's been 4 for like 2 months. Ooh, I can make a Daisoju. Oh, I need all of these though. Literally all 4 of those I'm using right now. I can get rid of Faith. And then I just have to pull out a Hierophant if I do Sujiro. I guess that's fine.
Looks pretty tough. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh. Oh, side note, Kate. While I remember, could you perhaps look up what the percentage is for increases damage after a baton pass? For the skillful combo trait? Oh, you have all of these. Well, she's already got Zoinga.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Girls, let us begin.
I'm just curious, because there's a thing that buffs your fizz by 20%. It's a choice between those two, which one I go for.
What path do you want?
Pomelo. What was I making anyway? Priestess and Hierophant? I do need a Hierophant now. I didn't do it when I'm hanging out with Sujiro.
Justine, you handle this.
What was I pulling out?
Registration, are you sure? Read here.
It was for Temperance.
You'll withdraw this. This is your pop. You left. Are you finished?
What?
As I slowly get poorer and poorer.
No slacking off. Oh. Listen. Hey.
Call her over. Ah, yes, more poverty. Thank you.
Thanks.
Hey Meg, how you going?
Hey there.
I'm so glad you requested me. I've big news. Akase-kun's guardians came to my house today and apologized to me. I'm going well. How about you, Meg? It's like they're completely different people. Hey, you wouldn't be, Anyway, it's such a relief. Fair enough, Kate. Thanks for looking it up. They apologized about Takase and admitted what they did was wrong. They even told me that I'm a good teacher. And so I decided to really quit my part-time maid job today. I've been talking to my boss about it ever since I was hospitalized. It took a while to work out who would cover my shifts. I didn't want to inconvenience anyone.
Well...
Now I can finally make a fresh start as a teacher. I can take care of my students and earn their trust. That's the ideal teacher I aspire to become. I bet I'll be an old woman by the time I achieve my dreams, though. Aren't you old already? Nonsense. Yeah, you're right. I'm still within the demographic age range of what's considered young. I was always able to rely on you, Master. You helped me come up with a lot of realizations because you were such a good listener. Thanks again. Ah, crap.
Thank you for using our service.
Today marks the day I graduate from being your maid. Thank you for your hard work as a master. Feel like deepened connection. Would not have told her her first name. A lot of it, yeah, I know.
So,
that's why I'm curious. Yeah, the other one's real explicit about how much it buffs. Can you handle the cleaning on your own? I'm pretty worried about the state this place is in. I feel like you don't put much thought into your diet either. Besides, won't you be lonely? Huh. I take it you get lonely easily then. But you shouldn't say stuff like that so casually, okay? Some women may misunderstand your intentions. I should choose my words carefully. You don't want to give anybody the wrong idea. That could really hurt someone. Got it. That was pretty honest of you. You're quite the problem child, but you're still a good person. I'll protect you as your homeroom teacher. Oh, and of course, I'll keep my initial promise too, the one about slacking off in class.
See you later.
Yeah, I have no idea how it works. If I end up having to be the one to rout Merciless, then it's something I'm gonna have to figure out. On my way home, I remembered everything, all the old memories from when I decided to become a teacher. Like when I was going through the courses for it, or my first year as a teacher. Back then, I would have done anything for my students. I felt like I was capable of anything at least. But somewhere along the way I forgot about all that. Reigniting the original resolve was easier said than done. I agree, you can do it. You're a pretty good maid. You can do it. Thanks. Somehow when I hear it from you it makes me feel like I can do anything. Weird, huh? From now on I'll support you as your teacher so you can rely on me as much as you want to, okay? That's all I wanted to say. I'll see you at school. Alright. Yeah, she is. She knows that Spaghetti's not here to attack her. She can pace herself how she wants to. Are you free tomorrow? Why yes, Futaba, perfect. You are cordially invited to go look at limited edition Featherman figures with me and nerd out. Let's ride to Nakano. We shall sally forth into a realm of true figurine geekdom. I've never been to Nakano. And Futaba does need the help to go up. Come in. Well said. Then we'll go to Nakano tomorrow. I'll send you directions to go, so go read them. I don't think I've been to Nakano. Yeah, I didn't think so. Fun fact, if you ever go to Japan, and you're like, oh, I need to go to Akihabara to get all of their merchandise stuff for the animes I like, go to Nakano first. It is cheaper. Go to the Sunshine City in there. It's like 3 stories of the same stuff you'd find in Akihabara, but cheaper. Chow down, hang out, and shop to your heart's content. Nakano's got it all. Between ramen bars, a huge shopping complex, it's a joy to explore. Also a great ramen.
Alright.
Real good ramen place. Did you see that limited edition model? They're so high quality, way better than the cheapos. The subtle facial expressions, even the little wrinkles on the clothes. I want it so bad, but you could get sushi 10 times for that kind of money. Better start saving. Saving up, huh? I guess that's the safest way to do it, but how many years of allowance would I need? Fine, I guess I'll just have to settle for staring at it. Hey, Earway. How you going? That guy's definitely bad news. I mean, I don't want to say he's Yakuza, but... Listen, let's just walk away from him for now. We wait for him to leave. Don't make eye contact, okay? He's not that scary. Well, look who it is. Beep!
Yo.
Hey, didn't think I'd bump into you here. Also, he's clearly getting it for his son. That's so nice. He's talking to us, we're dead. Who's the little lady? Basically, my sister. Basically, huh? Sounds complicated. Still, not like I'm in a place to judge. You know this guy? An arms dealer. He's my boss. What, like for a job? I guess you could say that. Wait, like that military store? Oh, you know it? Yeah, I mean, yes, sir. Relax, kid, I don't bite. What brings you here? Your son. Oh, me and these guys go way back. They distribute some of my wares here. Wares? What about that model gun in the second floor display case? Yeah, it's probably one of ours, I don't know. The level of detailing on that one was crazy, like the barrel shape and even the metal texturing was perfect. That kind of authenticity is hard to find. You know your stuff, little lady. You ought to drop by the shop sometime. I've got plenty more models for someone who can appreciate them. But really? Yeah, really. See you around. He's kind of scary looking, but he seems like a nice guy. Oh, so that yellow store is clearly meant to be a mandrake. Can we get our artillery support? Yeah, a UFO needs more guns.
Ah, you're back.
She'll eventually get a partner up with somebody. Regarding President Okamura, the President of Okamura Foods, who hasn't shown himself in public since last month, many are upset, saying that this long silence is showing his dishonesty. Some believe that Okamura has fled the country. Without knowing Mr. Okamura's whereabouts, it is difficult to put an end to the commotion.
Now then.
Gonna keep spamming Chiaya, see if she can make social linking even better. Oh, it's Sunday. Usually Yusuke's here to remind me.
Hey,
Charm. I mean, it is only 2 out of 5 for me to actually get one that I need. But still, I stand by my raspberry.
Oh.
There's something I'd like to talk about. The ADP case is more complicated than I thought. What am I gonna do? I assume we're going back into mementos. So the chairman's pushing me as hard as ever to sell those fake stones. I've been trying to use this as an opportunity to investigate into the ADP's seminars so I can expose him. The deeper I dig, the scarier everything becomes. The ADP apparently doesn't profit very much from sales of the holy stones. It's nothing more than a front. Most of their revenue actually comes from the seminars. There they give their patrons some sort of mind-altering drug, after which they're encouraged to donate their life savings to the benefit of the ADP. People have even gone missing after seminars. Families have been torn apart by this madness. And I was a part of it all. By selling these fraudulent stones, I was in direct support of their horrible actions. I know this doesn't make up for what I've done, but I want to help the others who come to their senses. Barely anyone within the ADP will talk to me though, and those who do won't actually hear me out. What should I do, Death? These people are all heading down a path towards great ruin. There has to be some way I can deal with the chairman. Right, I'll just have to admit to everything that's been going on, even if I get dragged down too. That's the only way. She might do something rash at this rate. I should take care of the chairman before that happens. I'm the only one who can stop him, right? Oh, the chairman? It's Yuichi Fukurai. Why do you ask? Don't worry about it. How strange, it seems the cards have changed somehow. My future is aligned with that of the trickster. What does that even mean? Even so, my fate remains unchanged. I'm destined to stay a monster. I'll have to think on this for a while. Let's finish for today.
Good night.
I don't even get a rank for this. Chihaya takes so long to level. You have to hang out with her like 15 times. Do I not have school tomorrow? I found an awesome magazine. I'll bring it to the hideout if you have tomorrow off for Health and Sports Day, right? I'll definitely get your adrenaline pumping. Really want to read it, but I'll wait till tomorrow. Oh, but if you're busy, then we can do that first. I'll wait. Well, Futaba's already going up, so I don't need to hang out with her. And she probably doesn't give me stats that I need.
Hey.
Nah, I spent the exact right amount of cash trades. If Chihaya stops paying off the ADP, I'm pretty sure I've paid for a house by now. Was Yosuke ready to go up?
By the way. I see.
Yeah, I can't remember. As soon as I saw a thing that boosted the rate at which you gain social stats, I remembered that she helped you get up with social links.
What shall we do?
So I rushed to that. But I can't remember what her, like, 10 is.
Here we go.
Her 10 might have changed, yeah.
What do you think?
I already got that one. So it's something new. $47. Oh, still 6 away.
By the way. I see.
Yeah, we'll find out one day. There's no Makoto today. Oh, I can do Futaba. Why not? Must be the clinic then. Oh, because Futaba's in the shop. Right, yeah. I guess we try and level up Shinya. There's no point going to Mementos, because I'm about to get a new request from it anyway in one day.
Hey!
There's Phantom Thieves capsule toys machine. There's a Phantom Thieves capsule toy machine at the shop of the back alley. You can get all kinds of Phantom Thieves stuff. I got a Phantom Thieves badge. Wonder what I'll get next. You're at a train, right? Well, are you ready? I need to get a tower. I'm still going well without having to waste a day yet.
Hey,
There's always at least some S-Link that I can be working towards.
The you wish to perform an execution.
What path do you want?
I think I make the Hierophant. There's a Daisoju, my old friend. Hermit and Emperor. Well, Yusuke doesn't go up yet. So, but I need to fuse that Thoth. Oh, I can fuse the Thoth into Daisoju. That works. And I can keep the Concentrate. Hell yeah.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Concentrate. And then I don't really care apart from that. Probably just these two.
It will receive, see girls? Let us begin.
It's receiving some girls. Ah, my old friend. Still learn Samsara. About now when you make him in the speedrun.
Looks pretty tough.
I need Ma Sakanda. Wait. No, I could have gotten Sakanda on
A
Daisoju.
strong persona indeed.
Hold on,
Done
was it
already?
Sukukaja or was it
What?
Sakanda?
Do you need something? Now.
Fuck. What did I save? The Velvet Room? LeBlanc on the 10th. And the date currently is the 10th. So I'm all good then? That works. It's another strength done.
What shall we do?
Yeah, that was this day. Oh, that's my other question, Kate. If you're using Chihaya to boost somebody's social link, is there any benefit to having their persona equipped to you?
Here we go.
Like, if I'm buffing Yusuke, is it better to have an Emperor? Because my assumption is it doesn't matter. But I could see it going either way.
What do you think?
Oops.
Hey, inmate!
Yeah, there's no, like, bonus music notes you get. That's what I figured. TY.
You'd like to read the compendium?
Time for... Let's execute him! What path do you want?
Which one did I fuse? This one?
I see. A strong persona. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive my.
Yeah, Daisoju coming into party. I am immediately fusing him away though. But I'll pull him back out when I'm hanging out with Dad. I need him to kill some Baps in the next dungeon. Well, wait. Couple of dungeons. Eventually. Need him kill Baps eventually.
Fusion. Let us begin the search.
I could wait and then save money. If I do this now, then it lets me know what I have to work towards next. How much is this gonna be?
Great things are possible. Do you wish a
44,000?
fusion greater than your own power?
I don't know if you ever get your money back from a fortune teller. It's fine. I
Select
still
the
need to
skills
sell my
you'd like
stuff
to
anyway.
inherit.
Get charge and concentrate.
It will receive a... Then let us begin.
I need to get that Daisoji back out. At some point.
Are you finished?
What?
Do you need something? Now, it would seem...
I see you brought a hecaton of cherries with Masakanda.
See?
Delicious
You can
cherries.
do it.
You managed to do all 3 assignments and you didn't once try to give up. Not bad. Not many tasks left, inmate. We might be getting close to finding out the hidden goal behind that list. You know, thanks to you, I'm actually starting to look forward to seeing what happens. Your attitude has shifted quite considerably, Caroline. I see now the harsh masks you wear during the fusion ritual is nothing more than a facade. What? Perhaps in your heart you have longed for the days the inmate would come to fuse the specified personas. That's not true. What about you, Justine? You've been awful chatty lately. I suppose you are correct. I've never heard you laugh before, Justine. We have both clearly changed quite a bit recently. Perhaps my hypothesis is true after all.
Yes.
We have thought that if we were to complete the list, we would bring to light the intent of its creator. We have overseen the inmate, all the while considering the changes that have begun to appear within him. However, can it truly be said that the inmate is the only one who has changed? The completion of these tasks has also had a great impact on both my consciousness and my memories. No, wait, you're trying to say the list isn't supposed to change the inmate, but rather ourselves? I have no proof of that. However, if this list represented the will of our master, why has it fallen into our hands and not remained in his? This has got to be some kind of joke. You're telling me somebody made it so they could change us? But why? You alright? She didn't shout at me. This is so wrong. But what's happening? I can hear a voice in my head. Wait, I recognize this voice. Caroline. What seems to be the matter? You are behaving quite abnormally. Does something trouble you? Our apologies, Master. Is the inmate proving to be too horrible a subject for you? No, the fault does not lie with him. If you must reprimand anyone, it must be us. Caroline. I see, very well. Continue onward with his rehabilitation. Our deepest apologies for that brief loss of composure. Now then, as you have completed 3 tasks, let us bestow upon you the next reward. We will now grant you access to the guillotine booster. Think of it as a way to increase the number of personas you can make with the group guillotine. Plus now you can perform some extra strong fusions using 5 or 6 personas. You should be able to figure it out with some effort, inmate. I mean, you've come this far, right? We expect that you put its services to good use.
All right.
It's a party in there. Hello, Pomelo. I guess we've changed her, that much is clear. Strength, the 11th Arcana, which nearly evenly splits the mage at 22. The Awakening of the Unknown, a solitary woman calmly coming to face a lion. Caroline, let us assign the inmate his next task before we discuss this matter any further. If this list is meant to change us, that change must surely be important. Fine. Alright, inmate, it's time for your new task. Only your next reward is going to be incredible, so you've got to do 2 tasks before you get it.
Listen well.
Accordingly, these next 2 shall be the most difficult you have faced at this point. Most expensive too, I assume. Bugs with Samaricom. Bugs is 48, I think.
Oh, hey! Don't interrupt! The inmate needs our guidance. Let's execute him. Can you gather them up?
49. Oh good, I can do a trumpeter. King Frost is 61? The weird little flying guy with a level 77 Gabrielle. Oh yeah, these are all definitely reasonable things I'm gonna make. Considering my levels are gonna top out like here. Was Alice and Alice?
Can you gather them up?
Alice is a regular fusion.
You wish to let us begin the search. Done already? What?
Well, why? I got what I was coming here for, right? No, I didn't. I have to spend more money because I need a tower.
These are the paths you have walked. A fee is required. This is your power. Done already? What? No slacking off.
Yup. He's really trying to squat it out. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be level 49 after the next dungeon.
Hey! All right! You bastard!
What the? You made the same mistake last time. What are you doing? Can you get it? You can't just shoot all over the place. The King's so awesome at that game. Yeah, he's got such a bad attitude though. It's like he's got bipolar. They're selling everything with our logo, okay? And we're making none of the muns.
Ugh, no, not like that!
Probably Margot. I mean, even some people were doing New Game Plus speedruns, despite that being completely fucking redundant. You haven't gotten better at all. What? When are you gonna learn?
Phew.
It's really late, thanks to you taking so long to figure it out. Sorry. Kinda weird hearing that from someone older than me.
Hey!
I've always been good at shooting games, but I absolutely never want to lose a gun about. So I guess I tend to get all heated up about it. It's time for all the elementary school kids to go home. Do you understand, little boy? Shut up. Don't need to call your mum. Fine, I'll leave, alright?
Oh.
What a rude employee. Seriously, I really wanted to keep playing. My house is so boring, no one's ever there and there's never anything to do. Adults in high schools are so lucky, they get to play all night long. Having that so much time helps you get stronger. Wish I could play all day instead of going to school, I'd never lose another game. Need to get really strong like the Phantom Thieves. Shinya's ready to be a streamer. Do you admire them? Of course I do. I want to be just as strong as they are. I believe in the Phantom Thieves and their strength. I'll let them know.
Thank you.
That'd be great, thanks. Seriously though, I can't stop thinking about what that employee said. He was super annoying, huh? If he says something again, I might just have to use that move on him. The one I taught you, remember? You should use it sometime. Where you shoot them directly in the nuts with a pellet gun. Chance to enter a gun-based all-out attack after a successful ambush.
Alright.
Well, it's just a move in the game, so it won't work against actual people. I wish it did, though. Then I'd be strong in real life. Damn you and your 3 points of kindness that doesn't help me at all. Why can't you give me proficiency? I mean, I'm using my hands. Hello, Death, it's me, Shinya. I was bored, so I thought I'd call. I forgot to mention earlier, but you gotta keep practicing even on single player, okay? Everyone sucks at first, but you can get good if you do it every day. I'll work hard. You better, you're supposed to be the adult here. I'm practicing a lot too. I want to get as strong as the Phantom Thieves. Oh, my mom came home. Gotta go. Bye. Yeah, it's pure just cough medicine. Toasty.
Ah, you're back.
Let's put it in cans now. Where is the date with the arrangement with your fiancé? I'll be okay though. The state my father is in has put that on hold for the time being. Woo, we accomplished one of our goals! That doesn't mean my marriage has been called off though. My father agreed to do so in that other world, but I'm not so sure now given his current condition. That too will be on hold until the change of heart. Yeah, sounds to me like we're totally in the clear. Yes, that's all thanks to you guys.
Everything should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart. Assuming it happens like it always does. We should be seeing some results soon.
Yep. Oh, crossword time. These crosswords really helped. Compared to vanilla for how fast you can get up your knowledge and without spending time on it.
Hey, hey!
In vanilla, I'm pretty sure there was like 10. This is my 25th point of knowledge it's gonna give me. Absorbs the most light. Black. Bottomless chasm. Abyss. Only lies in darkness. Edelgard's dad? Uncle? Bereaved wife. Widow, I guess? Shadow. Man, speedrunning this crossword. Easy every time. This color appears in a number of expressions and metaphors with negative connotations such as blacklist, black market, black sheep. Numerous countries' flags also feature black, but there are many meanings behind the color, including battles, defeat of one's enemy, and even the past of a general.
Alright.
I see. Nice.
I get no reward.
Hey, hey!
We'll do the Fumi. Mellow. No. No, the only studying I did was in the early game, and it was raining, and I needed it to start other people's things anyway. I haven't actually spent any time putting into knowledge in the last, like, 2 dungeons. I have a star, right?
I see.
Yeah. I have a literal star with Kai 1. Yeah, but I needed to do that early on. I'll be right back. Going to the bathroom. Thanks for watching. Hello. What are you talking about, Toasty?
Thank you very much.
What are you trying to compare this to? Oh, Nocturne.
Check.
It felt like that long to play Shenmue. Battlefield is mine. The ultimate Togo kingdom is complete. All my pieces have been taken. Hifumi has left me utterly defeated. But to think you could stay standing after being struck by my silver infinity sword. You've improved, considering that you endured the climbing silver so early in the match. The determination I'm sensing from you is a real inspiration. Must think of a new move. I'm afraid you'll surpass me one day if I don't stay sharp.
Actually,
the exhibition match against the pro my mother was talking about has been confirmed. He's a very famous shogi player. I'm aiming to be the first woman to reach the pro ranking league. I'm sure it'll draw a lot of attention, especially after that article. However, I don't intend to lose. This is my chance to display my true skill. I confess I am a bit scared though. It's almost a relief. I apologize if I gave you the impression I was above such nervousness. I hope I've not become unreliable considering I'm your teacher. To be honest, I'm not sure how well my skills will hold up against a true professional.
alright.
But I'm sick of being treated like an idol. I have to show them what I'm made of. Thank you. So, there's a move I want to try out. Would you like to play another match?
Thank you very much.
Strategically place your pieces in the enemy zone to increase your chances of getting gold. Be sure to use that tactic in your next match. For today, try and steal the pieces you want from me. Just a piece of your heart, like Janis Joplin. Earn double money if a battle is won in one turn after a successful ambush. Want to be clearer about what one means?
Alright.
What if I just ask for money and then leave? I hereby place this golden mantle upon your shoulders. Don it with pride.
I'll start.
Come, Lightning Metamorphosis Gold Promotion. I don't need this knowledge either.
Thank you for today.
Somehow, House, somehow that is true. Sorry for messaging you all this early in the morning. It seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
I guess Okumura finally had his change of heart.
For real? 93. Congrats. When is this going to be? 8 PM tonight. What if you'll still talk about the mental shutdowns? Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial. Anyway, how's the Shujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was up there last. Wait, the school? But make sure you come in through the front entrance. See you all there after school. Wait, where's Yusuke?
If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
One week left until your exams. You'll have no problems if you've been studying nearly regularly this semester.
I just remembered.
That aside, Okumura food has been a hot topic lately. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first I thought that all this outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that, though. It's getting dangerously close to 1 hour. I assume she's talking about Rorschachs. I missed some. Yeah, it looks like it.
You.
People were asked to name one of these shapes Bupa. Which name was most commonly ascribed to the shape B? Bupa, because B's are curvy, and A is spiky like a K.
This is it.
Yes.
Most people named B Booba and A Kiki. Sharp sounds like Ki and T are linked to a spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, this sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same.
Nice going!
A product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voice consonants and short syllables leave a strong imprint. Although, with the news these days, it may also evoke the image of a strong oppressing the weak. On the bright side, we're going to Destiny Land.
All right, that's it.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment? So about Dr. Maruki's counseling, you've already gone to see him, right?
This is new.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate
But he's
counseling.
only ranked 9.
Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself, okay?
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread!
Senpai, so nice to see you. I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Counsel me, goddammit.
Would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san? That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat.
I mean, she's like the only character
From
that's
my
skinnier
point
than
of view,
Joker.
it's your 2 lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
He also went to a dream
so
world.
that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Is she gonna fuck up and
Well,
blab?
It's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
It's like they snuck into my heart and changed my resolve.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food! Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going.
I'm gonna need
Please
to eat a
excuse
second
me.
meal. Counselor guy seems okay, as long as he's on the
Seem to
level.
have found her footing.
His whole thing is that his ex-fiancée was traumatized by a violent incident. So he's been obsessed with trying to fix trauma since then. Hey Kirst, how you going? And his main idea to do that is with cognitive science.
She seemed absolutely tormented
Good ear,
about her
dude.
situation just the other day. I have to say, this
I'm gonna get
drastic
spaghetti
change
real
has
quick.
really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
I can't particularly think of that being the case, Kirst. Don't worry about it, dude. I'm certainly not fussed. Except for the fact that spaghetti was damp. He fell asleep clearly and then got a bunch of dew on him from the grass.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
Yeah, pretty much. You want to meet up on the rooftop after school, yeah? Rooftop, what is this about? Oh yeah, you went there? Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes today? I did curse. I said, nah dude, you're all good. I can't think of you being annoying. I'm certainly not fussed. Don't sweat it, dude. I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end for the day. That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. That's right, the season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby, I will gladly assist you. No, should we be Mario?
Do you know the answer?
Therefore, in this context, the nuance of the idiom is the complete opposite. I saw a lot of errors in the previous test, so please be more careful in the future.
Hey!
Excuse me, no sleeping in class. Those examples will be on your entrance exam, so make sure you know them. What's up with Kawakami? She usually looks so tired. I talked to her this morning about my future and she was super polite, friendly even. I know what you mean, she even gave me advice about my girlfriend.
Yes.
That sucks to hear, Curse. She's working hard as a teacher. That's nice. We still need to hit rank 10 with her though.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
I really want to max out Haru this playthrough
just
because
call
I
me
did not
Haru.
see it in vanilla.
The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it, aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Taba gives and receives the most shit out of anybody in the party, even more than Ryuji.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
We're gonna climb Space Mountain.
You don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough. How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it?
I believe you mean the Empress
Well
of the
then,
party.
How about a night party at Destinyland?
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
I'm very rich.
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
You're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like
And her aunt's
one of
so
the
happy.
restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane.
That'd be ridiculous because you'd have to pay for employees to be there all
We had originally
night.
booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
It's not like her company's gonna be successful
case,
very much
let's
longer.
do this.
She should really
We'll just
save those
celebrate
funds.
Twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
84.
That was delicious.
94. Whatever.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were
There's a
paint
4
on a
involved, it's
canvas.
fine.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I like her bow.
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here.
Wait, and we're getting fireworks?
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams.
What?
Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
I completely
That's right.
forgot that they rented out the park. I thought they were just here.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you.
That's
That's
ludicrous.
the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
For now, house.
Lady An, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited.
Yeah,
about
but this is after the park's closed to the general public.
You say that like you're not tapping
This would have
into
to be
your
a
inner
secondary
child too,
fireworks
Gucci.
display.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
That's a good way of putting it. I wonder if that has to do with where we are.
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Why would you expect a parade
Perhaps that
for
we'll
just
have to
us?
wait until next time.
Hey Rage, how you going, dude?
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing.
Nah, it's always a good time to tune in.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it.
Unless I'm
Be careful, Haru.
playing
You've shown
Secret
these
of
guys
Mana
what
or
luxury
Shenmue.
means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next
How you liking
party?
7 Remake?
Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
Either Hifumi or Kasumi.
Will be for me. Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly?
Yeah, the more I see of it, the more interested I am in it. The only bummer is that you can't pick hard at the start. It shouldn't upset me as much as it does, but it does.
It's actually a bit frightening. You worry too much. I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect timing.
Father.
Yeah. Really shows what kind of life she's
Thank
had.
you all for taking time out of your busy
Man,
schedule.
things have been going great lately. This can't
Today,
last.
I'd like to elaborate upon the whole
Very
truth
Marianne.
behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation.
I might check it
And
out,
how
Rage.
my corporation acted as a whole to
I've just been
cover
watching
up
excessive
every
profanity.
facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens
they
of
are
Oh,
your
an
employees were
airport,
forced
Margo.
to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad.
It feels like they made it harder, Rage, but it's hard to tell because I'm used to the speedrun where it's a formula and you can just knock them out one round at a time. Apart from that, they made it so you kill Haru at the end. But it's barely even a thing. You could just block and then she blows herself up if you wanted to. It's probably the boss fight they've changed the least. Yeah, Robot Haru.
Is all of this true?
Oh, and they also call Anna slut, which is really funny. Okamaru now targets a single individual. He's like, man, it's dumb to keep splitting damage. We should focus one until they're dead, and then change targets. He just says stuff like, now target the slutty one in red. It's really funny.
Yes.
It's so
Was it all
unnecessary.
coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that.
And he
I have
calls
a critical
Makoto
piece
a
of
barbarian.
information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okuma is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
Okumura-san?
Huh? Father? Why did he collapse?
That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible.
I wish that screen saying that they'd be right back was longer. I could use that for my be right back screen.
You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
So, who wants a hot
The real
dog?
person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
These fireworks have been going for like 20 minutes.
What's
For
wrong?
an empty theme park.
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Well, let's get on the roller coaster.
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
It's been a while. What are you watching?
Well, this is the way I justify it, Marga, is for ours to take place, it'll be exactly that amount of time since we do it till when they do the press conference, right? So then with with whoever may be this assassin, shooting them minutes after we steal their heart, it puts the same timer on it, right? So he could do his confession on the same time limit when... There was no spoiler there, Strudes. I just saw a Akechi on the screen. I don't know what you're freaking out about, everybody. I'm just saying what I see. Nothing else happened there. My point still stands. My point still stands. The time was still going from when we stole the heart and then post-heart till shot in head. Just saying what I see, like a monkey, like an ape.
That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you
I don't know
implying
why,
that the
I just
Phantom Thieves triggered a
was
sudden
very
mental
excited to see
shutdown on
Akechi.
Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes.
Well, obviously they know the timing
By
of
the way,
whenever
I
they
wanted to
do it
ask you
inside their
something.
brain and then how long it takes.
Yes?
You haven't looked
You don't
at
know
my
why the
laptop or
principal was
taken
out. They
files
probably
from it
rang
without
him
my
and said,
permission,
hey,
have
we need
you?
you to walk over here
That's quite
and
out
just
of
timed
the
it
blue.
correctly.
There were traces that someone transferred data
Like, oh,
from
come
it.
to the
There was
municipal
only a
building
small
at 4
error
p.m.
pop-up, but I noticed it immediately
Maybe there
after
was
I had
plenty of
that argument with
crosswalks.
you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you of all people would understand such values, Sae-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Yeah, I didn't charge it after yesterday. It's actually lasted pretty long. It's been 13 hours without a charge. Did you see? He collapsed during that interview. This is serious. That was gruesome. Wish they put some sort of warning on the video. They said Pres Nakamura died. Really? Whoa, you're right. I saw a news report about it. I mean, considering they are working 90% of their shift, it's way more likely he's not on lunch break. So about Harry's dad, huh? The news said it was a cardiac arrest. There's a chance he'll pull through though, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. No. Haru, why is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it is possible this shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health. But for him to just up and die, this has got to be some kind of joke. Are we responsible for his death? But I thought I was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Ain't that what you said, Morgs?
It should have been okay. It should have been.
Yeah, there's no point getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know. In any case, let us compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public. But keep Haru in our minds.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out?
Haru's gonna be fine, right?
Nice. No
Well,
way.
let's play video games.
No way.
God damn it.
No.
Why does it have to ruin my evening, Morgana? My dad didn't die. Unbelievable.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
You done fucked up.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened. I know this, of course. However, what of the general public?
At least Igor confirmed it wasn't us.
It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. We should have a Sei cutscene as well, right?
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Is that true?
Yeah. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. News says it was because of illness, but either way, spin it. Still bizarre. Damn, wish I'd seen it live. Yeah, it's just the voice, Kate. It makes him seem way more sinister than he is. Just Igor being
Listen
Igor.
this time, okay?
Having a nose, fusing stuff. And in this age, proletarian literature, that is, literature written by the working class. Did you see that interview? I thought it was gonna be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. He looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now and I actually care nowadays. Not to mention you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. It seems police have shown up at our school. Who is what for? The sis hasn't told you about any of this. Nothing at all. I mean, I won't speak to this game, Rage, but yeah, in P4 and 3, you max out Fool and then you start getting Judgment. Like in 3, you have Thanatos or whatever his name is. 2 in vanilla before endgame. Could this be related to Okamura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okamura Foods. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. And seriously, what are they here for? Is death not full? Eh, same concept, whatever. Anyhow, let us be particularly careful not to stand out and head straight home when school ends. Understand that, everyone. There's 2 before Bad End and 1 after Bad End.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
I think. Unless it's 1 and then 2.
Yes.
Can't exactly remember the order.
I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hasn't said anything about the Phantom
I think I still have my whispers turned off.
That's right.
Please contact me if something
But you
catches
certainly
your
can in
attention.
Discord.
It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that
I'll
comes
turn
to
my
mind.
whispers back on sometime.
The principal? No one told me about that.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's
But we
principal,
stole
who
it
we found a
anyway.
calling
We're the best
card for,
thieves in the
was
world.
the work of another.
Wait.
You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse.
Couldn't be more
Moreover, your
complicated.
account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one.
Usually because I
Still,
force it
if
out
you
of
set
them.
your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal? Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
I also like the nice touch. It's a very small thing that they could have messed up on. But your judgment ranks don't actually help your fusions, because you're in a flashback the entire time.
All right.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect?
It's why
What in the
Anubis
world
always
did the police
sucks nuts,
inject into
Vlad.
you? Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both
It
be
was
in
my
trouble if your
favorite palace as
testimony
well,
becomes
but who
unreliable.
knows anymore. Used to be my favorite palace.
Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target, the one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now, explain everything to me.
Was I really this much of a dick to my sister? Exciting. You're like here. Me neither. She won't pick up. Doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. We can leave the house, right, Morgs?
Nice.
Right, Morgs? Right, Morgs? Yes. Well, I can at least go downstairs. Can't leave the house though. And now an update on our sudden death of Mr. Okamura last night. Today the police investigated President Okamura's home and other places he had visited. They're looking into whether this was a crime or an accident, but the cause of death remains unknown as of now.
Oh yeah.
Sounds like the police even went to your school. What are they going to do? Side note. There's a gimmick in vanilla that they kept using with the say conversations. And I don't think it has shown up. Maybe it showed up after this point? Mostly, but I could have sworn it was like throughout the game. And it was like the one thing that people didn't like about the like main plot. And I can't tell if I'm just misremembering or if they've removed it.
Hey. Hey.
Make sure you close up.
I'm trying to be very vague, Margot, but there was a specific gimmick that they used during the save conversations in flashback. And I don't think it's here anymore. Looking into the abyss of cosmic fear.
Wow.
This is a very detailed for a story about a fantasy world.
Whoa.
You still got time to read, let's go a little further. The chance encounter with the Great Old Ones was truly horrifying, and slightly racist.
Oh.
The Grimoire Necronomicon, I wonder if its author also wielded great power. The world in that book is so frightening though, it must have taken a lot of courage to read it. Only slightly. Yeah, I guess that was giving him too much credit. Deeply racist. President Okamura died. Is this just a coincidence? Is there an illness that could cause that? Nah, no way. It wasn't murder? That's terrifying. This might be the biggest event of the century. Oh, if only they knew what real 2020 was going to show them. Drop in the goddamn ocean. Oh, McNeil, my apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. I'm alright, thank you. That's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Yeah, sorry I couldn't answer you any better than that, Rage. You're asking memories from 4 years ago. I don't know if they changed. I mean, it's always been XX. You could only ever guess based on the, like, ages of P4 people that they mention and stuff like this. I assume it's still 2016. I have no clue. And things have calmed down since then, Margot.
Preparations are finally in place.
He's no longer bleeding from his eyeballs, and they've started to make contracts. It's fine.
The public has praised them as allies of justice, before they strike them back to the ground.
No, not at all, Rage. Usually by that point, my brain is just fried and I'm trying to stay alive.
Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for
I mean, they said Rize turned 20 in this, so I'm pretty sure that makes it 2016. Because she was a first year, so it'd be like 5 years after P4.
the culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed, they'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
That dude sounded more clearer than Okamura did in his fucking fishbowl.
Hmm? Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okamura.
Not even people in Atlas care about that, Zero.
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me
I'd make them like 35 or something in this game.
Must be rough.
I'm okay
Maybe closer
now.
to 40.
I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a
By
woman
anime
named
terms, they died 14
Mijima-san.
years ago.
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okamura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
95.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams?
So let's get social
Time like
linking.
this?
I hear you loud and clear.
I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Stares into Ryuji's soul. Don't tell me the Phantom Thieves is that to President Okamura. That note, Zero, since you mentioned it, I did not realize that last week was the end of the anime season. And I can actually watch animes again. Exciting. I'd be disappointed if they just turned out like that. It has to be some kind of trick. They would never do this. Can't think of any other explanation. This has to be it. So if anybody has watched
For
animes
real?
from the last 3 months, feel free to recommend them. I'm looking forward to Inspector. This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okamura? They'd never do such a thing, isn't that right? Yeah, I trust them. Was it more than 4 episodes long? Like, season 2? The only thing I watched from last season as it was coming up was My Hero Academia. That's the only thing I'm caught up on. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all they've done up until this point. They won't stop me though, I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. Well, see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't
Deep
betray him.
down. You'll find it eventually.
Nice.
I mean, that's how I felt about the anime. I really liked the first season and then...
Hey, hey.
Stop caring.
Hey.
So I can do a proficiency book. A book in the old district. Thanks to the new Tokyo Skytree.
Hey.
I mean, this is just, yeah.
Alright.
Something that I already know about. It was. Oh, they do such a good job of making you care about literally every character. Like, everybody just gets over eventually. It's literally been like 4 seasons of like, what a piece of shit, what a dickhead, what garbage, and then 1 episode you're just like, what a hero. Oh yeah, you did it. It's great. Huge fan.
Oh.
Charm, guts.
Okay.
I fully recommend it, Margot. Like, regardless of what your taste in animes are or what you're looking for, no matter what the answer to those questions are, I recommend it. As in the gambling one, Meg? I didn't even think there was a season 2 of that. You're up against a real kung fu artist this time. He's got quick movements. He's definitely stronger than our first opponent and you'll need to play aggressively.
Oh!
Alright, you got behind her. Now go for the combo. All he does is fireball.
Oh!
It's over, you won.
Okay.
I mean, I'll always listen to the English dub. The English dub is very Dragon Ball Z-ish. If you like the voice actors from Dragon Ball, then you'll like the My Hero Academia one. I never thought you'd be able to land such a fierce combo. I'm also looking forward to Shield Hero. I've never seen Goblin Slayer, but I've heard a lot of good things about it. It kind of reminds me too much about Berserk though, and Berserk looks like arse, so therefore I hate it. It also makes me not care about Goblin Slayer. No idea, Zero. No idea. I know season 5's already being produced. I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing alright? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people of the company, to be honest. talking vast majority. Korea makes some, but not many. Korea makes more like Western cartoons. Like Venture Bros. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They've been handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you. And we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
I really want to watch Overlord, but it's not on Australian Crunchyroll. They don't have the rights to it. But because of Isekai Quartet, I really want to see Overlord. It seems fun. I bet they killed Okamura to make an example out of him. Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Okamura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kid said. Phantom Thieves are a menace. I like it a lot. It even made Beetlejuice likable. It has to be a setup. The Phantom Thieves aren't like that. They have to endure that harsh training every day. I feel a bit sorry for them. I believe in the Phantom Thieves. They wouldn't do that. Oh, the gymnast girl? Yeah, she changed in a good way. I'm not seeing that one, Zero. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any leads? Of course not. If I was to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Kobikawa's office. Bye, Rage. Continue to enjoy FF7. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible that they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. How are we gonna do that, though? It looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit, although we don't have any leads. Damn it, why is this gonna happen to us? That's another thing where I just didn't really like the art style. And how self-serious it was. Wish you could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep laying low and wait. That's not doing anything conspicuous, okay? Conspicuous. Sorry for bringing us up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okamura and all, but this is a perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info that I have. If true, this one's pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in Shibuya Underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity though, so there's nothing the police can do. Right, I can't breathe easy knowing he's out there. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared, I don't want anything to do with this. Leaving this to you, failures. Rude thing to say, Mishima. Mishima really does get some amazing info for us sometimes. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Okamura's death, but we can still prove our justice and mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have time. Oh, and we have to meet up with Harry before we can go in. Pretty sure Yusuke's ready to go up.
Hello?
Nope.
I see.
And Yusuke's literally my only person that I can do right now. We might go into mementos.
It's rained so
Can't do the lollies. Damn it, it's raining. Shit.
Hey!
Yeah, I really like Demon Slayer. Becky loved it. She watched it on like one day. Even without being dubbed, and she doesn't watch anything that's not dubbed. I was quite sad when we went to Japan and everything related to Demon Slayer was super expensive because it was so popular and new. Couldn't get any figurines or anything. It's because it dissolves the salt, Marga. Why she can't do business in the rain. It's okay. We still did well with our last figurines. I even posted a photo of the figurines that we got in Discord the other day, if you're interested. She could invest in an umbrella. She doesn't have that kind of money. She has to give it all away. So I could hit up mementos.
They're all here.
No, I should wait. I should wait to do this until we finish Kawakami. How else am I spending my time? I can just do the shrine. Help somebody that's stuck. I mean, that's not the biggest waste of time. I could also throw darts. I can throw darts with Yusuke. That basically does the same thing as using the shrine, but it also buffs a couple of people's thingies. Yeah, baton pass. That's the one. Those are the words I was looking for.
Welcome! What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Oh, Yusuke's already ranked 3. And Makoto's
What do
already
you
ready
play?
to level.
Hey!
No, she was crossed out.
Welcome! What do you play?
What do you want to do? Hey, hey!
Thank you!
Whoops. Well, we'll find out. I needed to rank up with her anyway. She wasn't gonna go up for free. Where the fuck is Yusuke?
Hey, hey!
Get the hell out of here, Ann and Ryuji.
I'm okay! Sweat it and you'll regret it!
You learn a lot more stuff about him. Well, I guess I haven't learned more. Yeah, you've learned more stuff about him. It's just more fleshed out. Oh, right. I need to move my controller. Why?
Yep.
Oh.
Whoa! Mm-hmm. Leave it to me.
surprised Futaba can even lift the dart. Oh, apparently she's excellent. Low scores, but all trips.
Your turn now.
Curse you! Not a bad choice. Shut up, Futaba.
Huh? What?
Whoa!
Oh, she can certainly win this round. Things are getting interesting, as they say.
Leave it to me.
This is my chance. Oh, get rid of auto. You fooled me once, game, never again. This is my chance to finish it. Am I actually getting nervous? The target is a pumpkin. This is real. Want to switch? What the fuck is the correct answer here? The target's a pumpkin?
Huh?
You make it sound so simple. Besides, it looks more like a pizza. You didn't do it, Futaba. Hey. I'm still not sure if I said the right thing.
Oh.
No one can beat us. We charged to the battlefield together. I'll toast you with a soda later.
Hey.
Yeah, I want to go next. How are things with Ryuji? Rank 2, sure.
Hey.
501? What the fuck,
Yeah,
Ryuji?
let's go. Yeah, let's go.
Damn it.
Okay. For real?
That one doesn't count. Incidental for real.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
Please play
I got
well,
this.
Ryuji. 500 points is a lot. I have to average like 100 per round. I guess I'll take it. I stand by if Utaba's knees must be fucked. She's gonna be a cripple as an old lady. No wonder she's called Oracle. She's gonna be disabled just like Batgirl. Nickname is cursed. She's not a savage.
Whoa.
No!
Yep.
Well, it's technically possible for Ryuji to get that. I think. I assume 151's doable.
Whoa.
Yeah, the slowdown thing is
Alright,
from reading the
I
book.
got this.
He couldn't win, so he just left me with the sex number.
Hey! All yours.
Yeah, it's fair.
For real?
Other way. There we go.
Yeah! Oh, yeah!
Tired from that precise throwing, I can tell you've grown somewhat though. Proficiency? At least that's something.
That was fun, huh?
That should do it for now.
Bye!
It looks like you don't get anything for Futaba.
Yo.
But now we know. There are backlinks, Spaghetti-O. Never mind. You just got let back in. Oh, I know I need to go to Chihaya. And I want to hit Yusuke up.
I'm sorry. What shall we do? Here we go.
I can't do Oya yet.
What do you
so
think?
we're just gonna go hang out with Sajiro.
Oh, honey.
Oh, yeah?
Oya's best characteristic is the fact that she says her own name. Oh, can I do Kawakami?
Oh! Hey there.
Oh, we can max out
What do
Kawakami.
you wanna
Perfect.
do? Okay.
And then we can do mementos.
Sorry I'm late. A student asked me for some advice as I was leaving. That's actually been happening a lot lately. I wonder if they see me in a new light now.
I certainly
need
do.
to work hard so I can make up for all the times I let my students down in the past. Apparently they like that I'm not too serious. I guess my laid-back personality is coming in useful. So, now, this is coming from me as your teacher. An awful thought occurred to me the more I spent time with you, and I can no longer overlook such a grave danger. You are way too lax when it comes to your diet. You need to be more serious about your nutrition. And the state of your room. You need to stop slacking. I mean, look at
You're
how
my
dusty this
maid.
place is. I put up with the mess because you are my client, but you need to thoroughly clean in here.
Same goes for you.
I'm currently in the process of eating better myself. I only have cup noodles every other day now. There are just some things you have to prioritize over your studies, you know? Oh yeah, there's one more thing. You're a member of the Phantom Thieves, right? That whole thing with Takase-kun's guardians worked out way too good for me. And you're the only one who knew about my situation.
You got me.
I haven't
I mean,
lived
if you
this
let
long
me
without
do
learning
the
a thing or two, you know.
Kokichi answer, I'm gonna say it.
Don't worry, I have no intention of telling anyone.
The only more affirmative I could be is if there was a right with like 6 eyes in the middle.
There are a lot of stories about the Phantom Thieves, but in the end, they help people like me, right? That's so you. I just thought you were a problem child with a criminal record, but now I know better.
You're a problem child with a criminal record and a Phantom Thief.
100%. You're not just a student to me. You're someone special who helped me realize my path as a teacher. A new path where I'll never abandon any of my students.
He's already got that quarantine diet down pat 0.
Right? For my students and for you.
I have a strong bond with Kawakami.
I am thou. Thy bond shall be. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of temperance, granting thee infinite power.
Request a massage after going to the metaverse, then you go out at night.
Alright.
Hey.
Alright.
I've never seen an Ardha. I don't think so anyway. Kawakami's special massage will remove exhaustion and allow you to go out at night, even after venturing into a palace or mementos.
Okay, let's get into it. 50 terms, go! I don't want you to flunk your exams.
From the smartest
I'm
kid in
going to
school.
go the distance with you.
I mean, it could just be a very Japanese thing, like, you did the right thing, but you also stuck your nose in their business. You could have just walked away. Like, he's a problem child in that he is willing to not just stay in his little box and ignore everything around him. But also, yeah, super unfair.
This sucks.
I wonder when Okamura will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. Must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okamura's usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? I don't believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. Didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves, though. That was a full-blown public execution. Things are looking rough online. They're calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. Aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. What? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let us discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this, or any other way, or ever. Can you ever? Thank you.
Hey, are you listening?
I really wish this buffed my proficiency and not my charm. Charm is worthless.
Hey!
Are you sure, Morgs? Are you sure that it improved? Should just take it to the face and my guts go up. Makoto should be good to go.
Oh. Thank you.
Exactly, Strudel. Aiko's boyfriend, Tsukasa, has been sending me a lot of texts recently. His days and nights are reversed due to his work, so he often sends me a good morning late at night. Does Aiko know about this? I'm not sure. I'd definitely tell Aiko if he asked me on a date, but for now things are generally pretty normal. Mostly messages like, how's your BF and hope you had a great day today, eggplant. Do you think their relationship could actually be serious? Was I just biased to think that all he wants from Aiko is her money? Probably a little.
Yes.
I mean, it does sound like a TV show. A lying host that tricks women into debt and forces them to sell their bodies. But those kinds of things exist in reality as well. Immoral hosts, human trafficking rings. My father even mentioned to me about gangs of men that look specifically for depressed women in Shinjuku. They take advantage of the loneliness those girls feel to force them into horrible abusive situations. And after ensuring the girls are buried in crippling debt, they make them sell their bodies to pay it off. There are other ways to force girls into it as well. Blackmail, illegal immigration. There are countless victims of schemes like that. Countless gangs as well. My father was going after a particularly notorious one when... In the course of his investigation, he was hit by an errant truck. The impact killed him instantly. At first it was thought to be an accident, but at the funeral I overheard my father's supervisor speaking with my sister. He was saying my father had likely been assassinated. They suspected that the gang he was investigated hired the driver. I don't know, the driver died on impact as well, but apparently they found drugs in his bloodstream. Either way, that gang has been pushed back into the shadows thanks to the Shinjuku cleanup operation. I'm not sure any of that would have happened if not for the incident with my father. He was a noble man. He truly was, wasn't he? Wish I could be a little more like him myself. Instead, I've been hesitant. That's actually why my sister became a prosecutor to begin with. She couldn't stand by and watch evil prevailed over justice. That passion undoubtedly came from our father. Our mother passed away many years back, so when father was killed, we had to survive on our own. The responsibility, the pressure of that fell to my sister. Because of that, she can't help but talk down to our father sometimes. She says death is no different than surrender. But I still look up to him. I was often lonely because of how much time he spent at work. But seeing him tirelessly pursue one case after the next was nothing short of incredible. That was how my father chose to live his life, trying to bring justice and order to the world around him. That is admirable.
Yes.
Yeah. Come to think of it, there was something he used to say to me all the time. The most important part of your life is how you choose to live it. How have I chosen to live my life? And more importantly, how do I want to live?
I see.
Now, you're right, I can still change my path going forward. To be honest, I am determined to follow my own path that my sister laid for me. After my father's death, I wanted to lighten the burden on her as much as I possibly could. Oh, we were supposed to be talking about Aiko here. Sorry for going off topic.
Actually...
You know, I've never actually talked to anyone about my father. It's such a painful memory to look back on. But I feel comfortable discussing it with you, and beyond that, I think I understand my life a little bit better now.
Thank you very much.
I have a deep bond from Makoto. I can see null, repel, and drain when highlighting a target in battle. That's nice.
Alright.
Doesn't actually benefit you too much, but I also don't never check, so... Oh, it's Aiko gloating again. Maybe I'll, skip college and just get married to Tsukasa instead. I guess she's choosing how she wants to live too, as long as she's sure she'll be happy. Oh, another message. You serious about death? Want to have a double wedding? I'm game if you are. Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't even begin to think about marriage at this point in my life. By the way, can you keep pretending to be my boyfriend for a bit longer? That's the best method I have of keeping tabs on Aiko and Tsukasa. At any rate, thanks for listening to me today. I'll let you know if anything urgent comes up. We got like 10 points
Alright
into
then.
that. Easy rank up. Hey, do you have time right now? Sorry for venting you so much before. I just wanted to talk about Aiko, but I got a little off topic. Thanks for still pretending to be my boyfriend too. I don't trust Aiko's boyfriend yet, so can we make this up until I can make a call one way or the other? It's the role I always hoped for. But stop teasing me. I'm counting on you, okay? Let's see how convincing a boyfriend you can be. I'll talk to you later. Bye. So the Phantom Thieves are murderers. I guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now. I am not studying for exams with Anne. That's 2 double whammies of wasting my time. Criticism of the Phantom Thieves is suddenly on the rise. After the press conference was broadcast, people are now calling them criminals and murderers. On the street, people have also been expressing their concerns and fears about the Phantom Thieves.
I can't forgive them.
Can I hang out with the Ketchy yet?
Hi.
Fair enough. Not particularly upset.
Good evening.
My overflowing knowledge might be able to show Hifumi her next move. Sweet.
I see.
Just had to check this. No lollies.
What shall we do?
The only person I know for sure needs help is Oya. We'll do that one.
Here we go.
No, I can
What do
fix
you
it for
think?
you, Marga.
Yo. Okay. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. Come again.
Still not great, but better.
Good evening.
The gold's key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. It may be good for you to remember that as well. I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood for a match right now. I can't teach you shogi right now, or rather from now on. I'm at checkmate right now. My only option is to concede.
What?
What? You'll help me think? Thank you.
Actually,
Before we play, I'd like to talk to you about something. My mother told me that I should lose my upcoming exhibition match against the pro. I don't understand. It's a strategy she's devised. She says that if I lose to a man, I'll get more sympathy from women, and as a result get more female fans. Then when I make my comeback, I'll become a symbol for strong women everywhere. That way, I can use the weekly magazine's popularity against them and instantly become famous. Do you intend to lose? By no means. However, people do love a good comeback story, especially in the world of shogi. This time around I couldn't help but argue. It's the wrong thing to do. I actually got into a fight with my mother. It wasn't the first time, but what made me sad was I realized my mother doesn't see me as a shogi player. She said that there's no need for me to be putting so much time and effort into shogi, and that once I become famous I can quit shogi and make money from my looks. The only reason she continues to support my shogi career is so she can profit off me as an idol. She doesn't mind if I lose a match as long as I build my reputation and make money. For my mother, shogi is just a vehicle to make me famous.
However,
Losing on purpose is wrong. Even if it helped me to become famous and erase my parents' burden, she could never be a boxer. I don't want to turn my back on shogi, a game that both my father and I both love. Let's do something about it. If only that was possible. She's the type of woman who'd never change her mind. She wants to achieve her own fulfilled dream of becoming a celebrity through me. I highly doubt she'd ever reconsider. Oh nice, I was gonna go into mementos anyway for Chihaya. Now we get a double. What does it have to do with what we're talking about? I guess we'll probably do that tomorrow. Considering half of my people at night need it. I'm free, see, you're free. Only one promise left. Can you come with me?
Yo.
I'm going to be opening shop soon, so I'll need you to do the dishes once more when you're done.
Hey!
They still haven't caught the Phantom Thieves? I don't care how they do it, just throw them in the slammer already. It's too scary to have murderers on the loose. What kind of people the culprits are? They're murderers, don't give me any of that justice crap. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral's over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. I am alright. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. See you.
Haru, she's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
I really hope I don't need guts or proficiency to hang out with her.
Well then.
Alright, we'll check Makoto.
Oh.
Makoto's good to go.
I see. Perhaps next time.
Hello.
We at least hang out in private now and not in a train station yelling.
I see.
It's an improvement.
What shall we do?
I still think I go into mementos. Any other I can do Futaba and Makoto, but I want to be able to keep going up with Chihaya.
What do you think? They're all here.
The police are especially vigilant now. Be sure to keep attention off of yourselves. Oh, we have to wait for Haru. Okay. At least I can do Makoto. And I have Sujiro to hang out with at night and Iway. Oh, Aiko said she had a favor to ask, so I've been pushing it off. Do you think you could come with me to see her? Thank you. It is reassuring to know you'll be there with me.
Shall we go?
She's waiting over the Big Bang Burger. Let us go.
Is something the matter?
So what did you want to talk about? Well, I was wondering if you could maybe lend me some cash. What? It's nothing real major, but I need it, like, right now. I'll pay you back, though. Like, honest, please? Does this have to do with Tsukasa? He dropped a super expensive bottle of sake at work, so the club's making him pay for it, but he needs help.
How suspicious.
He's lying to you, Aiko. Don't give him any money. He's not lying. I know you're all weird about the fact that he's a host, but my Tsukasa's not like that. He's really gentle and honest too. He even calls me princess. I'm the only one he says that to, you know. He says it's because I'm special. So he calls you a special princess. What do you think, McNeil? He says that to all his girls. And so he ropes you in. Ooh. This one.
Yes.
I have to agree. Every girl who gives him money is his princess. That way he can never get the names mixed up. Don't accuse him of that stuff. You don't have any proof. Not wrong about that, but did you ask anyone about his club? At his club about the broken bottle? Well, no. He told me not to talk to them about it, though. He's too proud to have me going crying to his boss. Please, Makoto, you're the only person I can trust. All my other friends would rather focus on cram school and entrance exams than take time to help me. And who knows what my parents would say if I tried to ask them. Please, even a little. I think you should end your relationship with him. If you don't put a stop to this, he might try to drag you into some suspicious line of work. He already got me a job, it's nothing weird though. I'm just serving drinks at a bar to help him pay off that broken bottle. He said I'll be #1 in no time. Maybe I'm just doing it after... I'll just keep doing it after I graduate high school though. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna go to college. Aiko, you can't just do what he says. He's trying to deceive you. A smart person like you totally wouldn't understand what it's like. You're just gonna go to good college, work a fancy company, and then what? At the end of the day, your life's gonna be totally boring. I mean, is that seriously how you want to live? I am not sure yet. Be that as it may, you should still stay away from him as much as you can. So you're not gonna help me? Just forget it. I can make it up if I can just let some customers take me out on dates after work. Aiko, wait. I didn't think I'd have to tell you this, but Tsukasa's been texting me almost constantly. Recently, he's been asking if my sister and I live alone, and that he'd be glad to help us out. Even today, he asked me if I'm still happy with my boyfriend. Listen to me, Aiko. He's not serious about you. Don't give me that crap. Tsukasa's just so nice that he'd worry about my friends for me. Wait, you were texting behind my back? What the hell, Makoto? It's mostly just him texting me. You have the grades, the looks, a cool boyfriend, and you seriously still want more? Tsukasa is all I have. You can't take him from me.
Please listen.
That is not what I was trying to do. Yeah, right. Just keep your hands off. I'm gonna forgive you if you stole him away, Makoto. Tsukasa is all she has. You know, I think she's exactly the kind of girl those gangs in Shinjuku are on the lookout for. Lonely, depressed girls who have nowhere to vent their frustrations.
Actually...
Aiko's family is quite well off. Her multi-talented younger brother seems to be the sole focus of her parents' attention though. I'm sure that's why she fell for Tsukasa in the first place. He treats her like she's special. But asking a high schooler for money isn't normal behavior for a boyfriend. Please realize that. You're going to help, right? She deserves him.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. It's reassuring to hear you say that. Aiko's blessed to have both money and a family, yet she's still trying to break free from them. She's almost the exact opposite of me. But I guess in a sense, watching her now is almost like looking back at my past self. I was so blinded by my own convictions that I never stopped to consider how alternate viewpoints on the world were. But that's not the right way to live. I want to show her that, just like you did for me. Should be able to max Makoto before the next dungeon. I know she wants me to stay out of her business, but I'd never forgive myself if I let this come to pass. What is the right way to live? At any rate, we're going to catch this horrible host. I'll let you know once I've thought of how to do it.
I'll see you later.
It seems like we could fix the host heart or her parents' heart, because they're both not doing their job right.
Ah, you're back.
This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard at this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. Yeah, you can come to us for anything. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you to do all this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me so much. Right back at ya! Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see all of you at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Not starting with Ryuji either. October 16th is World Food Day, and various food-related events are being held across the country. Big Bang Burger had been planning to hold a charity event. However, the event has been cancelled due to the recent incident. I'll see if Oya's done. I can't hang out with her anyway. I did do a fortune telling for today, right?
What shall we do? What shall we do?
October. After Harry's dungeon. Let's do Sujiro. Do I have a hero friend on me? There you going, Apollo.
Hey, inmate!
I think we're going to hit a lot of rank 10s during the next waiting period after the dungeon's done.
How fit?
Justine, these are the paths you have walked. That you wish to
Now choose! What path do you want?
I can make Atropos. And Red Rider for a new tower. I can get rid of Temperance now.
Not
Go on.
terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd
Seems
like
fine.
to inherit.
I need Matarikaja. Don't really need Rakunda and that many things. I definitely want Mabufala because I don't think that's on anybody else. And I'm about to pull out Markuja with Isoju. Probably Marakunda.
It will receive significant... My.
And then we're all caught up.
Let's execute him!
Gather them.
If you're ever gonna play one, this is the one I would always recommend.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the read here.
Unless that means that you'd just not watch the stream because you want to stay blind to it, in which case, just ignore what I said. Well, actually, on one hand, Marga, yes. On the other hand, it makes all the rest of the series look worse by comparison. If you were like, I would like to play a lot of SMT and Persona games, 5 is probably a bad place to start. Because you've started at the best one. Actually, if somebody was gonna be like... fair, Apollo. That's a hard break point. If somebody's gonna be like, hey, I want to start playing SMT games, I'd be like, Persona 3, or Nocturne, or Strange Journey. One of those three. Because then there's places you can go up from. I was getting my Daisoju again.
You'll withdraw this for this is your power.
Because I love being poor.
Are you finished?
What? No slacking off.
Side note, speaking of needing a PS4 to play this, I'm really looking forward to Scramble. I think when it comes out, I'm gonna be very ready for just a dumb Dynasty Warriors game with characters that I like. Also, I like that Hilda emote. It's a strong emote. Also, a sip emote that's facing rightwards. Ooh. Brave. Truly brave. Exactly, Jin. Like, if my expectations are at dumb Dynasty Warriors game, I think I'm gonna be stoked to play through it.
Alright then.
Well, I guess there's no point in worrying. Help me clean up. If you could give me the target today, Sejiro, that'd be perfect. What's wrong? It's not like you to come here this late. Look, Sejiro. Uncle's bank info, transaction history, credit details. I've got tons of dirt on him. How'd you get your hands on this stuff? Hacking, of course. Uncle's in loads of debt. He'll never win a suit against us now that we have all this data. This is a criminal offense, you idiot. There's no way to be able to use this stuff in court. But
Jeez.
I've known all along how badly in debt he is. He's not gonna try and take custody back, so don't go doing stupid crap like this, okay? But Sejiro, I only did it because of all the stuff he said to you. About that, I've been thinking. When push comes to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So you know, maybe there's somewhere better for you out there. Somewhere better? Am I supposed to be here? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way? No, that's not it. You don't want me either, Sejiro? That's not what I meant. I just think it might be better for your own sake. Fine, I still have McNeil and Mona and all the others. You can just stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans. She likes you guys way more than she likes me. Makes sense though, you're the one she's after. Where did I go wrong? Did you play the Fire Emblem Dynasty Warriors game, Apollo? I really did try to care for her. Look where that got me though. I told myself she was the reason I kept making Wakaba's curry here. But deep down I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. At the end of the day, the coffee and the curry people love so much are both just excuses. That's not true. They're still delicious, goddammit. That's because I spend more time in this cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. I'm gonna go out for a smoke, try to cool off for a bit. Sorry to lay this on you, but can you go after Futaba for me? That's fair, Apollo. I was just curious. Completely understandable. Yeah, thanks. You know, Mum used to talk about Sojiro tons when I was little. How good he was at making curry, how interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. I'll be back. Be right back. How good he was at making curry, how interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. I even remember how she smiled when she talked about him. My mum really likes Sojiro. I said some real mean stuff tonight. It's not his fault Mum's incident happened. It's not his fault I shut myself away from the world. Because of me, Sojiro lost a crap ton of money. I thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked. You should tell him that. Yeah, you're right. Futaba, can I come in? I was eavesdropping. Look, I'm sorry about what I said just now, and well, if it's okay with you, I want you to stay here forever. Forever? I know it might be more fun living with people your age, like McNeil, but I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. So will you stay with me? Was that supposed to be some kind of proposal? Hey, quit your laughing. You're as exhausting as ever. You know what? Take it back. Go live with Ryuji. I know I've caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here, so let's keep living together. Sorry for not saying that sooner. Oh, and thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me. Are you sure I'm good enough? I wouldn't want anyone else. No hesitation. Don't come complaining to me if you regret it. Actually, I'm not going to let you regret it. If you ever need help, just tell me. I might not be graceful, but I'll be there to protect you. And you can stay with me for as long as you'd like, forever if you'd want. I will, forever. Can't wait to keep sort of living with you too, McNeil. I'd like to point out, I could definitely live with Sojiro at this point. He has the space in his house. That said how old Sojiro is? Not explicitly. But he went to school with Futaba's mum. So Futaba's 15. She had her young as an accident. You'd think mid-30s? 40 at most. It's almost time for the live stream. The director's gonna be on this week. I'm out of here, bye! I mean, that's the point, Apollo. You meant to grow to like him. When I played this blind, I actively disliked Sojiro and his pimp hat. But then he comes on strong. When you need him, and when Futaba needs him, he's like, got your back. I was such a fool. My whole life I've taken the easy way out to avoid these kinds of conflicts. I didn't stand up for Wakaba when I knew something was off, and I didn't stand up for you either. Instead I went on and on about how you can't fight back against the laws of our society. I should just accept the hand you're dealt in life. But those were mere excuses I made to keep myself in line. They gave me the easy way out I wanted so badly. Maybe instead of all the coffee crap, I should have just been teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. There I go ranting again, but I still feel like I managed to put in a lot behind me today.
Thanks.
For making me realize what's important in life. Ojima never truly redeems himself. He still works too much even at the end. And Sujiro always tried his best for Futaba, he just didn't know how to help her. Dojima actively makes bad decisions for his daughter. Alright, I better head home too. Don't stay up too late, okay? I don't want you oversleeping. What is the point of giving me kindness when I needed rank 5 kindness to do this? What troll bullshit is that? Hey, you good to talk? I talked to Futaba again after that. Don't know how it took me so long when we've been so close, but I finally had an honest conversation with her. How do I say this? It feels like we're a real family now, not just pretending to be one. I did laugh when Ori said that he was really hoping there was a hidden rank 6. It's like, there's gotta be a rank 6. They keep giving me points. Like, oh, Ori. You poor, poor, hopeful man. We're a real family now, just pretending to be one. And that's only because you helped us connect, so thanks for that. I'm truly glad. Feel like my real dad now. I truly am glad. Yeah, damn it, listen to me. Even if I'm embarrassed. What am I doing, calling some guy up and rambling about my feelings? But I guess you're not exactly an ordinary guy yourself. Alright, hanging out a while. I still have some dignity. See you tomorrow. I got no points with Sujiro. Chihaya? Oh, Chihaya! No, fuck off, Rain. Going on 90s is the worst. I really should have studied sooner. At least the school festival is soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to most right now. Yeah, but are they still gonna hold it? It might get cancelled. Don't say that, you're bumming me out before exams. Things are bad enough as it is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. He permanently takes in U in P4A. That is the best decision, yeah. She's so lucky, it's almost like her test scores don't matter. What if they really are from our school? The teachers are doing a 180 on the honor student. He's on the podium, good for her. I desperately need food. I'll be back in just a
Thieves
second.
have gone off the deep end, don't you think?
I have retrieved my cheese once more now that people are talking for me.
I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Well, shall we begin?
I only have like 6 notes for this one. That was the notes for the last test. That's the notes for the current one. Painting both black and white surfaces, how many surfaces are on the ball in total? 32.
Ooh, we can do this!
It depends. It's very small, and if I'm lazy, it goes like chicken scratch. But if I think about it for half a second, it's okay. Becky hates my handwriting. Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of colors black and white. Didn't the teacher say the number of colors used to be different? Do you remember? It used to be one color. Right, it was only one color, but that one really grabbed your eye. Oh yeah, I remember. I think she said, unlike now, soccer games were broadcast with black and white pictures. A cyan-colored ball would be hard to spot in black and white, so change the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV.
Yep.
Ahem.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
Yes, keep talking so I can eat.
You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
That was
Still,
Takumi's voice.
couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though
And by
so
that,
many
I mean,
people
that's
were
Annette's
against
voice.
him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave. Now, everyone.
Who conducted executions using this device? It was Charles Henry.
Ooh, we can do this!
Good question. What is the reason that most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman? It's a hereditary profession.
Ooh, we can do this!
Like I said, taking notes is really ironic, because the way that I remember things is by writing them down. So it needs to be done, but I don't need to read
Phantom
them.
Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a phantom thief the other day.
For real? You gotta report that.
Ryuji!
You think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in
That's
case.
Harry's voice.
I hope the cops catch him.
Also, 96 or 97?
Okay, class, let's get started.
Slave.
Ooh, we can do this!
Free bees in Europe.
Ooh, we can do this!
Police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of
97.
our students is a phantom thief.
That's Yosuke
Seriously?
from 4.
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's open. Welcome.
Mellow. Stop clicking things with your butt. Don't know what they said. I'm sorry, did I come here because I wanted to? I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
This time it lasted like 15 hours. It must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well...
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think about all of this in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Marianne does enjoy tea. Nobody's going to de-stress if they came here looking to be all worked up. I have to talk right now and stuff. Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea I do quite often, but on my own. You find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family is always focused solely on work.
I see.
So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Guys, meals were actually ate together, were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. I heard a small cat a minute. I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I'd intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that par well with tea. Some nice biscuits. I've received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I'm gonna go take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need... Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know. How troubling. Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just... so much has happened to me lately. Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life.
Did you know that my dad
The
died?
source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management. It is. I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up involved with company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents.
Proficiency.
How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment?
And that's when I head on home.
I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but... You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
Yeah, I did this like 0% house.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't
97.
concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality, I will...
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around?
Hmm?
Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why's that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
Oh, mission is fault.
For summer
98.
vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, Then, what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap? Even at this very moment?
Indeed, we don't. It'll be more dangerous jumping to conclusions and assuming we figured it out. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Makoto's great. She just wants vengeance.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it, and you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally,
They actually care about it being the right
failure to
person for
accomplish
once,
this
though,
task
Kate.
is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
This is hard
That
mode
is
for them.
all.
They're not used to proving
I
actual
expect
guilt.
good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
Rude.
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Sounds like it is.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
It's fine, Makoto. If she was that onto you, then she'd be onto you. You're clearly a blind spot. You'll be fine. Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold up a sec, what's this SIU thing anyways? The Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. That's one way to interpret that. Are we gonna get arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay though, they don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they frantically are searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
But you know that they do know about the metaverse because of Futaba. Some real convenient timing for the prosecution though.
Nice. Wow. Oh. Okay.
Of course I care about the plant. Damn it, she moves so fast and deals so much damage. You need to land a special attack if you want to even begin to create an opening for yourself.
Oh!
She's on her knees, keep pushing. We're almost there, this is the moment of truth.
Whoa.
What beautiful flowing combos, that was amazing.
Okay.
Give it power intuition. Can't believe you seriously pulled off that combo. It was incredible watching you go out against a tough opponent like that. Alright, let's enjoy this ending. This manual says if you send in the password you see after the ending, you get a prize.
Nice.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
They found the Phantom Thieves yet. The government and the police are useless, they're even trying. Wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars to sit on their asses. Mysterious group of murderers and inept government, what's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. I'm gonna go scratch them on their ankles. Be right back. The police are here again? How many times has this been now? Our school's gone famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoked her honors status. This school's so messed up. What if the culprit really is from our school? Didn't even have enough meat to lose at. Why would they revoke her status now?
They were there today too, right?
Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
The police here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of cancelling it, but we just couldn't do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really, on a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about the principal and Kamishita this year, I guess it's no surprise. I don't remember a school festival at all. Did we make a haunted house maid cafe? Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shujin. They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Be right back. And I don't remember this at all, Jin. I do not remember a school festival happening. This the one where Teddy cross-dresses? Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. I remember the interrogation. They've gotta be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You probably should try not to say too much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't let them see anything unnecessary. Or tell them anything unnecessary. Whatever.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san, and you two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
She is saying that truly as somebody that knows that we're the Phantom Thieves.
Take a seat.
That's like legit advice.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yep.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you.
Hey, Phantom Thief!
Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was
Spaghetti
probably
won this
fine.
round.
Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Right?
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
It's like, so you are friends with one of the daughters of the victim, and you had an altercation with the first victim. Well, that's all we needed to know. Free to leave. Don't worry, we'll stop those Phantom Thieves. We'll keep you safe, young man.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary? Not to me. He looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not
Fine,
true,
your sister sent
Mako-chan.
incompetent cops to us.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen.
We should
now
thank
that
her.
it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular, too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
It's okay, I've been trying to steal all of his old stuff
As
anyway.
for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school.
I've already done 2
I've
rooms.
decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
How about we just do our social links together?
Fine.
And
I
blend in
agree.
that way,
The more
Makoto.
time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
Makoto's the best.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. but we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
I mean, there's a pretty clear, like, intelligence that goes down the party. Goes Makoto, Futaba, Yosuke, then a severe drop-off, Haru and Ryuji. I'd put Morgs above Haru. Just because Morgs is more quick to go along with things. Probably before the drop-off. Like right in the middle. Actually, Morgs kind of fills the drop-off gap.
Now then. Oh! Okay.
She's really slow in the uptake for any of the Phantom Thief stuff. I mean, it could just be because she's like distrusting of people. And she just doesn't want to believe it. But it comes across as a bit slow. She is unwilling to acknowledge the things she sees in front of her.
Well then.
By the way, haven't you read a secret technique book? Makes sense since you've learned how to. Alright, let's do this. Oh, there's a practice course. Let's try that one first. Alright, time to practice a normal distance shot. Where's Ori and Andy? Need help to do my golf game. Press X to move the bar from the start to the right. Press X again to try and stop the bar within the designated area. Kasumi's above Yosuke, below Futaba and Makoto. Nice shot. I think you did it. Not a bad shot. Oh, the screen changed. It looks like you're stuck in the sand now. Not bad. You managed to get yourself out of the bunker. You need a flag now. It looks like this is practice for getting your ball to the green. I don't like that it speeds up as you're getting towards the yellow zone. The ball's on the green now. Looks like that's the end of the practice course. I guess we'll finish here for today.
Nice.
The secret technique book helped, huh? You're always looking for the most efficient way to do things. What did it even do for me?
Nice.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Hello, stop fighting pens. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. Only some idiots with a misguided sense of justice. Look, can they just arrest these guys already? Special Investigations is on it. I'm sure they'll be caught soon. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like.
What's going on?
I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why'd they decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because the school's all over the news? Maybe the next Tuesday makes it worse for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now. They were holding it on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience for anyone already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. A magic square in math. Adding up the numbers in any row, column or diagonal gives you the same total.
Do you know this one?
Now tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. Let's assume the top right is 1. That'd make it 14. That'd be 14 for both of the ones there. But then it's 15 down the bottom, so that doesn't work. 2? No. Yeah, it can't be, because it'd be too high. 3. 3 plus 4, 7, 16. 16. 9 plus 8, 17. 2. Oh, we can just do it based on the numbers that they have, right? So that's 15. 15. 16. No, because that can be a 1. I keep forgetting that the other ones can be a different number. So that's a 1 down there. And then my numbers left over are 3 and 4. Is 7 and only... No, 3 and 5. So that works. 15. I did do a dumb though.
This is it.
Correct!
It's easy once you know which numbers fill in the empty squares. A 3x3 square only has 1 pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. In a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can we believe that?
Nice going!
Oh, maybe I should write down the numbers. Except somebody made me put all my pens away. Yes, you little cat. I'd choose the magic squares hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. So what are we going to do as a school festival executive committee? I just missed out on a bunch of social linking at night mostly, Ryuji. I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh right, that thing they do every year. Oh, now I remember the school festival. It's lame, that's why I forgot about it. I mean, now those lame guests come to the panel, right? Yeah, see, Ryuji knows what's up. The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tell you the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. That's so damn boring though. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home too. But you don't have to. You do that all the time. I can look stuff up though. So did you find anything out, Haru? About that. No good, huh? I'm sorry. I'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We are counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in the situation.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent
All
when they
these are
can be
making me
anonymous.
feel very sick.
It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Hey Ori, how you going, dude?
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal
How
is
was your day of work?
Every
On a bell
heart they
curve?
changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing
Isn't that every
stupid.
season?
Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
Literally every season just broken up by Dragon Con and occasionally a pandemic.
What? Akechi?
What are
I
you so
see.
surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Usually it's a 90%.
Seriously?
This time it's
Not
100.
some singer or an idol?
You were off
Because
for
of
like
us that
2
his
weeks.
popularity has skyrocketed.
Week and a half.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is
Exactly.
way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds
And if
me.
it wasn't for the
How was
pandemic, they would have
Futaba-chan
made you
doing?
work because you went
She
full
seemed like
dead.
she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Duh.
You're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty.
Can't remember if this has
There are
changed
still
or
many
not.
questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously, even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let us meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? But I still haven't come up with anything myself. I just said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. Too many cooks in the kitchen. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let us do everything we can right now with our spoiled broth. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
It's not it.
Whoa, no need to deny it so seriously. It was just a joke. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
Nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Oh my god, I can leave the house. Holy shit.
Come on.
Can I do a catchy yet?
Hi.
I cannot. Oh, I need to... Yeah, that one's already stuck. I need to go to Mentos, that's what I need to do. We'll see if Oya needs the help.
Oh, honey.
Oh, nice. We can do Oya.
Oh, yeah?
You take care now.
How can people hate Oya? And that's her response every time you leave.
What shall we do?
I was going to anyway, but yeah, I think that he is not gonna have ranked up from that last one that we did.
Here we go.
I didn't get any points in him.
What do you think?
Yeah, he'll max next post dungeon. He's at rank 7 already.
Well then.
Can I please go to Mementos though, so I can hang out Chihaya? I'm so exhausted, thanks to my quota and that shithead chief. But I made some progress on my personal investigation. I did some research on the Phantom Thieves, starting to get the impression they might actually be the real deal. No signs of an internal power struggle, no dirty money changing hands. It almost seems like all this recent negative press was fabricated. There's no actual proof to support the claims. I mean, you're still a fan, right? Honestly, the more I get to know about the Phantom Thieves, the better I understand them. I can relate to their sincerity. They remind me of how I used to be. I always know firsthand that fighting the evils of society is a never-ending thankless job, but I still do it nonetheless. I bet the Phantom Thieves share that same type of passion. I never thought I'd hear you talking about passion, Ichiko. Maybe all the talk about the Phantom Thieves has influenced you, or maybe it's just that kid. Maybe. I mean, he is a pretty big fan of theirs, right? Yes, this is Oya. That's right. What? You found Keo? Where is she? What do you mean you can't tell me? What the hell? Why not? Hey, what's going on? Wait. Keo? Could it be? That was one of my journalist friends. He thinks he found Keo. He followed up on a pretty far-fetched string of rumors for me, but now he's saying he doesn't want to get involved. Damn it, why the hell won't he tell me what's going on? I can't just give up now. At least that's progress. I mean, we didn't even know Keo was alive, but now... Stop right there. I knew it. You've been looking into Keio's case behind my back. Well, not anymore. I've cut off all your resources. I suggest you drop this investigation if you don't want to face the consequences. Wait, you're the one who pressured my contact to keep quiet? I told you, this is where the wild goose chase ends. When I'll be doubling your quota again. No more of this personal investigation, got it?
Huh?
What, are you trying to kill me? Hey now, Mr. Chief, can you really do that? I didn't think anyone asked for your opinion, bitch. Listen to me, Oya. Give it up unless you want to end up like that stupid friend of yours. Don't talk about Keio like that.
Stop messing around.
If you even think about talking shit about Keio again, I won't hesitate to beat the living crap out of you. Whoa, hold on. Take back everything you said or I'm gonna do even worse. It's too late now. The higher-ups have decided to put that incident to rest, and that's what we're doing. You understand? That spineless little bastard only cares about himself.
Shit.
This had just happened just as I got a new lead on Keio. What should I do? Should I go knock him out? Think of another way. That's easy for you to say. No, I need to stay calm. Calm, yes, calm. Can't give him any more reason to fire me. Just stay calm and... this sucks. An even greater quota is going to be a problem, but I can't give up now. I promise when it's starting, I'll stop fighting. I'll prove it to you with another great article. Exclusive, the Phantom Thieves stealing hearts and changing lives. Sorry, I really will try and calm down now. Allows you to begin with an even lower.
Alright.
I believe that's 0 at this point. I'm still frustrated though. All that bullshit he said is really getting to me. I wish I was better at controlling my emotions like you are. You're charming as you are. Huh?
So...
Nobody said anything about... Nobody said anything that sweet to me before. Hey Andy, how you going, buddy? More importantly, how are you going to manage having your quota doubled? I work just twice as hard. I should be fine as long as I keep getting good info from my favorite source here.
Give me some news.
That reminds me, let me hear all about today's scoop. I bet Andy never met Oya. Oh, so it's funny that both of you showed up after I played the NES golf game. I knew it would summon you. What's up, kid? You really are the only reason I'm still surviving through this crazy quota. And it's honestly helped that you were there with me earlier. If you weren't there, I would have just been on full blast on the chief, and that would have been it. But I finally got a lead on Keio. I'll do whatever it takes to find her. That's the spirit. Right? I'm not gonna let this crap get me down. I'm made of tough stuff. Watch me, Chief Shithead. You're gonna be crying at my feet. Still, I do have my limits. I gotta do something about this insane quota. Well, I'll come up with something. You just focus on getting me new info, okay? See you soon. What does that detective think he's doing? He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Just hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. I'm curious, it seems like he knows something. I bet he found out some really juicy secret.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
100 for reals.
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
I'll leave it to you, smart one.
In that case, I'll do it. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
I got it right here.
For real?
101.
Could you send that my way, please?
I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec, didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
That parade back there.
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Well, I can leave the house. I think I want to do Oya or Sujiro. They're both really close to sending me to mementos.
Next time, then.
What shall we do? Here we go.
What do you think?
I mean, I doubt that was enough, but I may as well check. And then we'll just go do Iway. Wait, did that say it was gonna go up now?
Next time, then.
Oh, nice. I'll make a snack. Oh, I didn't go and get my smoothie. Damn you.
Yo.
If I was gonna add something to the menu, what would you want it to be? Maybe curry spaghetti and curry udon. Oh, and curry croquettes and curry pizza? You really like curry that much? Well, I guess it'd be pretty easy given the current menu. I'd give it some thought. How about you? Anything you'd want to add to the menu? Something the curry is a good idea. You're too, huh? Of course he is. That stuff's super addicting, man. Why haven't you answered my calls? Leave now or else I'll be forced to contact the police. I'm not giving you a penny. What was that? Quit fucking with me. Stop it. Sujiro didn't do anything wrong. Shut your mouth, brat. It's your fault I'm in this mess. Look, Futaba's my daughter. You may be her uncle, but you have no connection to her anymore. You can take it to court if you really want. Don't understand how hard I'm willing to fight. What? Not only do you have massive debt, but I heard you failed in your most recent business venture. How do you think the court would respond if they knew how wasteful you were with your money? I'm on rank 9 for the counselor, Chris. This is all your fault, you bitch. You cursed it up. Futaba. But this is assault. I'll sue. What are you talking about? You clearly fell down on your own. This delinquent attacked me. He's dangerous. This cafe's finished, you hear me? I won't let you get away with this. God damn, what a pain in the ass. Don't you have enough problems already? Nobody said you did anything wrong. To be honest, I should have been me trying to stop him. Are you okay, Futaba? But Uncle said he's gonna sue. Don't worry. No matter what ends up happening to me or the store, I won't let them lay a finger on you two. I'm your guardian, after all. I have a duty to protect both of you. So don't go doing anything like that again, you hear? I appreciate your spirit that showed through, though. Rank 8. Anyway, I'm done for the day. Take care of closing up for me. Let's go, Futaba. I'll message you later. Big news. I looked up my uncle's name and mementos, and I got a hit. Would you be angry if I asked you for help? Really? Thanks a bunch. My uncle's name is Yuji Ishiki. Let's get a mementos and change his heart. But, I have a favor to ask. I don't really want to tell everybody about the time I spent living with him. Maybe someday, sure, but today's not that day. So I was thinking, can we maybe just go with the two of us? I really need your help here, McNeil. Well, that's another mementos thing that I can do. I super need to be able to have an afternoon that's free.
Good morning.
Are you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay?
Yes.
Well, alright then. Oh, that reminds me, the school festival is tomorrow, isn't it? I had no idea the preparations would take so much work. I underestimated it. But working with everyone to put everything together feels great. Hope we all have fun tomorrow. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me. Yeah, it's not about hiding the truth from her, it's about showing that Joker's okay.
Hey.
Need to keep spirits high. You hear who we're getting for our guest, right? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I kinda saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna make any more appearances though? Why did he agree to come here? It probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Yeah, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I gonna miss the panel this year. They say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we'll just need to endure it. At least until we can get some more intel.
Oh, yes.
Met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
From a psychological standpoint, what's the key reason our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias.
This is it. Right.
That's right, impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. Futaba.
Nice going!
I got grades to come out, and Sajiri can give me stuff. The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. So if your subconscious desires manifest as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. Oh, so much cat fur in the air. There it is. Look who got the top score. Hello!
Hey!
That's amazing. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Oh great, my charm went up. A most studious disguise. Thank you for the achievement. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But to tomorrow's the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but we'll be fine. I just need to get Akechi to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going to go into the hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Just give me an afternoon. When we max out the counselor or go to Mementos. Please. Fuck.
Welcome home. You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is
Boomin'.
the lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido?
It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
That man's voice.
And
He
because
sounds
they
like a piece of
targeted
shit for
only
some
prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking,
God.
and one I intend to
This
confront
is the
with
most
every
cynical
asset
scene in the whole
available to
game.
me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
I hate it.
Rampant political scandals.
I hate how true this
Thieves
is.
on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
I feel like I've met that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
Just visiting the Velvet Room.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
What if we
That
get a third
politician is
customer?
honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature. It may be somewhat of a stretch to say I'm on their side. Having said that, I won't deny that I empathize with them on some level. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs. I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and...
I'm aware.
Wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee.
A good opportunity
It was
for
delicious.
what? Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Literally known as Sajiro, how dare you. Oh, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi. He has accepted the lecture invitation. Huh? Really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you coming to the school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. Wanna come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. At a time like this is the perfect chance for us to relax though. Haru, are you sure okay? This seems to be a little soon. I am, thank you. I'm just always dreaming of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. My pleasure.
I'll just add this.
When did I last save? 85:53. 88:02. May have been 2 hours.
Yo. Oh.
No sleep. How very specific. Can we get Oya and just knock out everybody's mementos at once? That'd be so sweet.
Oh, honey.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah?
You take care now.
Oh, the efficiency. Beautiful. Too bad for Iway and Shinya, but whatever.
Hey, inmate!
Nailing everybody else. I didn't mean to go into here.
No
Sorry,
slacking
reflex.
What shall we do?
So not that, not that. I think Yusuke still needs help. Yusuke and Futaba, maybe?
Here we go.
We really are gonna get a lot of rank 10s this next dungeon month.
What do you think? Okay. Damn it.
It's no use. All my connections who knew where KO was are gone thanks to the chief and my publisher. Well, say something. So I have a pet cat. Huh? You're a cat person? That's a bummer. I like dogs myself. Playing these consecutive all-nighters is really wearing me down. At this rate, you're gonna work yourself to death. You've been meeting their quota, right? Of course, they'll fire me if I show any signs of weakness. The chief really wants me to mess up, but I'm not going to give him the satisfaction. He's like some kind of tyrant. Tell me about it. It's a race to see whether I can find KO before he crushes me. That's not good. You can do something about the chief before you keep chasing KO's case. There's nothing I can do about a guy like that. He's run to the core. Despite how he acts, the higher-ups like him. I have no one to go over to. It's over. Yeah, he didn't seem like the kind of guy to change his mind. But at this rate, you won't be able to continue your investigation. What do you think, kid? Oya's gonna get crushed under the weight of her quota if this situation doesn't change. Need to do something to help her. I'm gonna die. Why, you gonna try and find his weakness? His name's Shinpei Honjo. Heard that he's a good husband and he used to cover economic foreign policy.
Ugh.
I hope it's just me overthinking things, but he's seen your face, you know. Don't go trying anything heroic. She's saying this for your own good. Got it, kid. I wonder where KO is. Sorry, but I don't feel like getting any info from you today.
Sorry.
Thanks for coming all the way out here, though. I'll see you around. Hey. There's gotta be a huge mementos there. A momentous day. If I ever get to go in. If I ever have free time
The
again.
festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually,
I think I can see two of them at the back there.
We better be careful about what we
They're
discuss.
in uniform.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
You go in 5 labyrinths
Look around at the exhibits
to save Ray and her
eat
memories.
stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
And we can't change that,
A
Makoto.
number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
At least
Don't let your
Kawakami
guard
would have
down
our
too
back.
much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's roll.
All right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a
And I get a
refreshment stand,
commission.
isn't it?
It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here. We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes.
They kept saying I was an
Normal.
idiot.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
They acknowledge they only have one normal one.
Hell...
Well,
Nope, any weird ones
I'll
left?
have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible! Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that!
Yuji, you're making a scene.
Yeah, it's normal to make a scene.
Then,
This is blending
what
in.
would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
It's mostly
We'll have
vodka.
that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Wow, is he gonna
True.
be
He
bummed
didn't
out
seem
about
like he minded
2020?
being pampered by the media at all.
Get fucked,
We
Akechi.
plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
March was a rough month for him.
I'm of the same mind. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait. Ooh, it's fresh made.
From the microwave.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
It's covered in snow.
Could there
And
be jam
oppression.
in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to
I wish
eat?
there was more Russian
I
roulette
think I'll go for the
foods.
special one.
Wait, is she honestly going
Specifically
for
like
it?
potato chips
Do
or corn
you
chips.
want to go for the red one?
Like 1 in 7 has the chance to be outrageously spicy. That'd be great fun.
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue.
Just
I can't
sleazing
make any
about,
mistakes
don't mind
since
me.
a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
What a dick.
The special one!
What an extra dick.
Let's just call this my performance fee.
What a triple dick.
But
it's fine.
It's quite the...
Armor.
eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This
The
is...
Phantom Thieves. They've poisoned me.
Oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
I'm just gonna go lie in the corner now.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Quick, interrogate him.
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
Well, gonna go live in the bathroom
Wow,
until
he's
then.
really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need
Might
to
not
do
be
my
the worst
best
idea in
tomorrow.
this case.
We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy. When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things. So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Nah, we can hang out. We can go to Mementos.
I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
Fair.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more?
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all. I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Yeah, we're part of the cats.
Oh?
Wait, Yusuke's missing. I guess he's dead. Just spaghetti sunscreen. Wonder who he went off to, always doing whatever he pleases. You can see my pile of cats.
Let's head back.
The trifecta of cats. No. Also, I've been using it to stop her from being annoying. When she starts hassling,
yes.
Just try and put her collar on and she runs away. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division of Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and Anne first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. I wish to speak with you as well. Oh, Sakamoto and Takumi. Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Personal space, Yusuke, please. Now teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into the endless abyss.
Hold on.
What? Hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize, I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed. Oh, but how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well, you and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see you with Madarame-san. It is in the past. How curious, I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
it could only be improved by lobsters, Ori. Becky has failed to call up Pomelo. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That is rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there that think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa, what would you say?
In the fucking cupboard.
She did make camp in there before. She just enjoys it. It's comfy for her. Would it be success as an artist that you want? No, that is not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see, then what would you wish for? A combo attack with my friend Makoto. I would wish that for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly.
Hey, you're a tuft of fur on you.
You fighting her? And if at all possible, I'd also like to meet with a wonderful master, when he would take me in and guide my brush with care.
All right.
At any rate, I
Thank
must
you.
be going now, so please excuse me. Hope we can meet again someday. Danganronpa music.
Well then.
Truce, a moment of truce. Truth, Akechi's getting planned, whatever. I don't even know what he said. Don't care. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that.
She's staring at me.
The legend of the Lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you get lost or something? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there. Did you go and get his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. I didn't even fight him. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. You all at home? Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow's Akechi's panel after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. Shut up, Haru. You're as bad as Morgana. That's true. We need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right, I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much info as we can about Akechi. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything. When the hell did we eat outside? Man, even yakisoba looks high class when Harry's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though. It was more delicious than I'd imagined. It wasn't the instant stuff, but good still. Yeah, don't know why, but food from a store is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us, Anne? You got pics of us too, right? How about the one you took at McNeil's yakisoba with the big red mountain of ginger? That one went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. At least I can play a game. How many minutes of pure cutscenes was that? 20. Thanks for watching today, everybody. Join the Discord if you would like to. And we'll get a bunch of S-Links finished tomorrow and probably do a dungeon as well. Hi everybody, bye. Thanks for watching.